Forgive me because, like, I'm eating. I also forgot to pour myself a glass. So here we are. Anywho, what's up? Sorry, happy Tuesday. Sheesh. No. Monday. Oh my god, I can't think. It's Monday. I know this. Smart man. I'm a smart man. What? Oh boy. Wow. Alright. Two people are trying to get points. I am not one of those two. I didn't redeem that, although I wish I did almost at this point if I knew. Oh man. Alright, I'm here. Hey, listen. No one's here yet, so it's fine. But 9 o'clock my time. That's an hour and 40 minutes from now. I need to put all the brakes on everything, and I gotta do a thing. So at 9 o'clock, if anything, we got something to do. Hi Pebbles. What's up, boo? Beautiful girl, welcome into the building. How's everything going? You gotta ignore me. I'm trying to like eat and play, but also trying to get my game on. I'm glad to hear that. I'm chilling is good. I'm also good. It's funny because like I didn't realize that I had the day off today, even though I like clocked the day off today, which is like kind of funny. So that was cool. And yeah, ultimately it was like, oh, so yeah, I like started working in the morning, and then I was like, oh shoot, I gotta like friggin' stop working right now because like I don't gotta do that. I had no idea. Okay, nice. He left me. I'm chilling now. So yeah, I think it wasn't until around like 11:30 or like noon, I want to say, that I realized that I didn't have to work, and I was like, oh, whoops. So yeah, but it's all good though. You know, in fairness though, I didn't get a lot of work done. So you know, no harm, no foul, because it's not like I got a bunch of stuff done. I was just like, oh wait, I forgot. So then I just kind of casually chilled and did stuff. I don't know. I wasn't sure. Yeah. So it was really poor timing across the board pretty much, but it was all good though, you know? So yeah, then I started to like, work on some editing, which was cool, and then I was kind of casually just chilling. This killer is kind of playing a little sussy baka, it seems like. I think it's camping actually. So yeah, and then I literally told myself that like I have to, I have a thing I have to do at 9 o'clock basically. It's nothing really important. It's just like nerd stuff. Long story short, and I told myself that I would crack at it though. So yeah, I mean we still got an hour and a half to kill. You know, it's not a long time from now, but. Like, I am gonna have to, like, stop playing just long enough to get that thing done, pretty much. It's gonna take me 30 seconds to do, too. I gotta just pre-order a game, basically. That's all that it is. I have to just pre-order a game. It's Final Fantasy 16. So the pre-order for the regular edition is already like available. So if you want to get like just the disc of the game, then like it's already available. But there is specifically a kind of snappy. There's also the deluxe edition, which comes with like a little map and like a little soundtrack, I think. But the collector's edition, aka the big box, it literally comes out at 9 o'clock tonight. And I have never missed one in my entire life, and I'm not missing this one. So they actually have like a window for it available, pretty much for like when you can acquire it. So yeah, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, so literally like an hour and a half from now. It's available for pre-order, and I don't plan on messing up. Yeah, my streak has been going on for over a decade. Yeah, so, and I mean, it looks really cool too. I don't even know how much it costs. There's no price tag on it yet, but it doesn't really matter how much it costs because I'm buying it. But, so we'll see. We're just gonna kick it and kill some time when we have to. And then, yeah, like I said, it'll take me like 5 minutes to essentially like just do, and then hopefully by that time we'll just be able to just keep on playing UBD. So here we are. Yeah. But also, yeah, you're right though. This Bubba is playing. I don't really understand what this Bubba is doing though, because like in respective, my bad, in like respective fairness, 4 gens, only 1 hook per person is not a good ratio. So I don't really know what this man's doing. I don't even know if it's like gen rushing, but I think also like he's like kind of sort of trying to like camp hooks a bit. It's actually kind of like sus. Like I can't even say that he's like doing like good or bad or whatever. I don't really know what he's doing. I think so, because he's honestly using. You know what it is though? He's playing like how a Bubba plays, where like they don't only just spam the chainsaw, because he's hit everybody normal. He hit everybody normal with his like normal attack. Like the only person he chainsawed was me. And even still, he almost missed me, which is actually like kind of crazy too. That's why I don't really know like what is his plan. So I don't know. I don't want to bash him for playing Bubba because I don't like. Honestly, I don't really hate Bubba's killer. There's a lot of other kills that I hate. Most of them I hate Bubba. He's not one of them. See, because I'm like, why would you? He's not gonna send me. He can't. He has to get that gen. And I definitely didn't like deliberately go to that gen so that they can like, you know, go over there. Oh, and we have a totem? Bruh. I don't know. Bruh, this totem is gonna come in handy. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know what he's doing. I have no clue. But he's playing fascinating, is what I will say. This is where I'm gonna have to like get kindred and stuff for like the future, because I'm kind of in my mind I feel like I'm gonna need to do something. No, I don't think we 3-gen. I just think that we really want to like just get this done and get out of here from the He's chasing after somebody, so. Oh, I ran into a fucking space. It's bad. Okay. Oh, I just saw him right there. There he is to the right. I wonder if the toy kept running. Oh, yeah. Okay. I gotta try and get this door then. There's also a pallet right there too. Oh, he has no. Yeah, he's running the bullshit. No way out? Nah, it's cap. He's got something stupid. Alright, I might as well just go for like a run and do a lap around the building while I try and figure out if he's got any stupid perks with him too while he's at it. You might be right. He might actually have no ed. Which, like, on a Bubba, you have to be, like... I hate to say, like, brain stinking new, but, like... Bubba with no ed is a really weird. It's really weird. I'm not even gonna, like... I'm gonna just... Whatever totem I find, I'm getting rid of it. Because he doesn't have Undying, so... I don't know what his play is, though. I guess I don't know. He's weird. Like, his whole ankle got shattered when I ran around that tree. It was really awkward to watch, honestly. That's what my insight is. I think he's a new Bubba, because he still hasn't caught this Dwight. It's way too soon. Because also Noah doesn't get activated by the chainsaw, so it's probably still not active. Also, he slugged the Dwight. Oh, he slugged Dwight. Oh, they're over here. I almost wonder if, yeah, Exponential picked him up. He got picked up by Exponential. I heard that. He missed whatever that was. Oh, there he is. That's actually like a 5-head frame play if you really think about it, though. The fact that redeemed the or put the totem there for the moment. I mean, it didn't help because like it's gone now, but still. Where is he? I don't know. I actually didn't want him to hit me with the chainsaw. I like mistimed the distance. I feel like the Dwight's messing with him on this as well. Oh, he left. Okay. Enduring, no way out, save the best. I don't know. He's also a rank 9. I don't think he's new. I just don't know what was up. Imagine he like types like a novel right now. Yeah, that's really odd. Yeah, because he has all the stuff for like recovering with after like pallet stuff, you know, like he breaks pallets faster, no way out for the gauge, basic attack, and then Spirit Fury. I don't really know, because like he used the chainsaw a lot toward the end, but not at the beginning. Like I was the first chainsaw that he got it down with, but also I tried to like break his ankles and like temporarily did, but he kind of like snapped him back in the right place, and then he got me, which was fine. But I don't know. I was very confused that entire game. I don't know. Misty, give me like a moment. I'm gonna I meant to do 2 things. One, I need to go close my windows in my bedroom because I feel already the cold coming from my window. And I'm also gonna get some wine. So I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. I don't think I don't think I would like get in trouble for like. I've got a bottle right here that I'm gonna open. I don't really know if they'll like get me in trouble for like putting it on stream per se, but I mean, I'm not going to like deliberately do it. But I'm gonna sit here and ready this up while I slowly crack at this this over here. So yeah, it's funny because I forgot what day it was. I don't know what it was. For some reason, not that I'm not like a I'm not like an alcoholic or nothing crazy. Also, I feel like I can get flagged for saying that, so I'm sorry in advance. But I don't drink like ever. Not that I don't because of no reason. I just like don't really like. I think I have a drink like maybe once every few weeks, maybe something like that. But then today, or not even today, the past like week or so, I think it's honestly because like the Thanksgiving, like, and then the transition into Christmas and like those holidays, all those kind of like pile up in a way, and then I just end up having like an excess of alcohol in my house. And I usually try not to have an excess. I try to have like a balance of like what I like and don't like, and of course like it can age with time, which is like fine. But I'm also a big fan of like not always like going nuts over it. Yeah, because I made like I made a cocktail for my friend's party or Friendsgiving that we have every year, and I made them like a coconut eggnog cocktail. It's called coquito, if anybody knows like the Spanish name for it. It killed, as it should. And then they gave me like 3 bottles of wine that I just had, which they were like, oh, we don't want it, so just keep it. And I was like, I'm not going to drink this. And then I've been slowly cracking at it. And like I said, I am not a drinker by like any crazy means. But I don't know, there's something actually very refreshing about like enjoying like a bottle of wine. And I'm a fan of red, so I have us here a Californian Malbec, and it's good. So I'm just gonna like pour me some of that right there. It's already like too much. But this will also probably last me like hopefully the day, or the week rather. Or I finish it during stream and then it's awkward. So we will see. But I don't. Anyways. Cheers. So good. But it also sucks up because I forget that like, or I remember that like, if I do drink anything like alcoholic wise, and like I can't take any like vitamins, for example. And I usually enjoy like I take a lot of supplements because like they're just really easy ways to kind of like stay like in great shape, even if you don't go to the gym. I mean I haven't been to the gym in a while, but still, I like to be able to like just use vitamins as an easy way to kind of maximize everything. But you can't obviously take them if you drink, which is fine. So, anyways, here we are. Also, I feel like I'm getting older, and my age also allows me to just like enjoy. And then what time? I don't know. We're weird out here. Okay. 7:36. It's crazy. It's so early. I feel like it's so early right now. But also it's because like I spent so much time doing nothing, and also like working when I wasn't supposed to. Those chips are like crunchy. Okay. We're here. Again? Not technically. Who is that? Dwight? Oh. Is she already after somebody in that corner? That'd be kind of crazy. Oh, she sure is. brother. Hit the Dwight. Not good. You can hear when her thingy is fully charged up? That's kind of weird. I actually never really paid attention to, I think that was the sound of her hatchet being fully like charged or whatever. No overcharge, that's nice. She's gonna come back here. She kind of has to. Yeah. And then she goes back again. Oh, she was looking and reloading? What the? That was a really bad theory. What? She's on my case, man. Son of a... I didn't know. I should have knew, man. I should have just fucking knew. I knew when I didn't know. I could have easily just kept running. I knew I could have run. I got 2 done. Okay. Bruh. It's a winter wonderland. Oh, there's a bottom floor. Okay. You coming to get me? That's kind of a bold move. And she missed. Holy frick. Oh, I'm not safe for that. Shoot. Is that a second one? Wow, that's actually Pog AF, dude. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'd love to know that somebody's like... I love the timing. I was just about to say somebody's here with me. I'm gonna send it with the toolbox. Actually kind of crazy. I didn't even like fully get to finish using the toolbox. I gotta like spend it so I can replenish it. There's Dwight. Oh, there she is. Shoot. Okay. At least that gen has like some progression on it, you know. Why did I feel like I heard her try to throw a hatchet at me? Did she try to actually throw a hatchet at me? I actually don't even know. Is there a gen over here somewhere? I think they did one that was... Nope, never mind. I thought they did one that was back here, but they didn't. This is kind of like a clean sweep of a game, honestly. It's just very chill. Although, like, the send on the Dwight was pretty chaotic at the beginning. I'm also very certain that, like, his life will not last in comparison to, like, Ada's, who's been magically incognito in the best way possible. Or maybe it's actually probably shouldn't be counting this one. Wow. Son of a bitch, dude. That gen was 99. She think I'm not gonna come back in here and try and complete this? That'd be kind of a crazy statement, dude. I tried to do it. It wouldn't fucking work. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Guys, please. Oh, you know what, though? I don't think she's gonna... You know what I should have done? I should have went in the locker. I should have went to the locker instead of tapping the gym. I should have went in the locker and used my toolbox. The toolbox would have 100% saved me. Oh, nice. They're gonna... Yo, she's gonna think that it was me. It wasn't even me. She's gonna think that I did it. I didn't actually finish it. Oh, she has no ed. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Oh, they're cleansing node right now? I think they're actually cleansing node right now. That's so funny that like, I didn't actually finish that chapter. I almost soloed it though, like phenomenally. What other things so nice. Alright, we get to watch this while I eat. Jose, what's up, bro? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I forgot what day it was. Again. perk. Didn't Dwight have I can check. Oh, he had Windows. I thought somebody had Overcome. I don't think anybody has Overcome though. That sucks, dude. She won and she wasn't. She like. I think she got lucky because of. I think she had No Way Out, and she got incredibly lucky with No Way Out, and also me dying. Yeah, that was like incredible. It sucks though because I feel like I like really did a phenomenal job of like doing generators, but like they should have. The both of them should have easily. I'm telling you, she has No Way Out, and that was the only reason that they got away. Her having No Ed was like irrelevant because they immediately got rid of it. Yeah, the No Way Out saved the fuck out of her. Which sucks, dude. Yeah. I mean, GG's, but like you got incredibly lucky at the end. Well, she got entirely saved by that perk. I mean, she played a good game. It's not like it's anything to be mad about. But like, I'm telling you for a fact, if she got saved by the No Way Out, she like didn't even need No Ed. I don't even know why Huntresses carried No Ed. Man, I got oil in my pants now. Alright. That's so weird though. It's like it's kind of unfortunate because I actually like. Me and Ada did the one gen in the corner. I was working on gen towards the top. If I used my perk, it would have saved my life, or it would have like made it easy for them to. I could have done that gen by myself at the top if I just like had the toolbox. I have not used a Lodi in ages. Trying to figure out like what I want to use also. I don't even have a clue. I'll run with this. Oh, but let me I have points. So let me try and Vittorio. I want to try and get Vittorio Prestige 3 just so I can kind of like knock him out. Double running, I guess you want to say, like whatever the thing is that I need to like just prestige his stuff and like get it. Trying to get that done ASAP. Flashlight out of it's crazy. Ooh, auto 3. Okay. Consider me in. Low key, I like that perk a lot. I just like. I wish that the timing worked for it more, because the RNG of getting a skill check is like a little, not like random, but like it's random. I would love to use that perk like frequently, but like I think whenever I use botany, like I can only ever combine it with and get one skill check when I use it. It kind of sends me. Gotta work so hard to like res people, or heal people rather, not res. Not like freaking Final Fantasy. Jose, what are you doing right now? Are you playing DPD? I don't see it says that you are. I checked on my Discord. Because you beat the quarry, right? Are you still like watching the quarry, so to speak? Okay. Liquid Courage. Back in the game. Hopefully long enough to live. Alright. We got T minus an hour and 5 minutes. Wait, I gotta refresh website in case. Okay. Oh wait, I need to pull up the Oh. No, the loading game is kind of whatever. Okay. Every time. Okay, well that is definitely not good. There was a Nia near me. I don't know where she went though. I don't even see her out the window. Okay. I feel like this level with a nurse would be well, let me rephrase. Playing as a nurse on this level sounds very, very destructively hard. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. And like nurse is also like kind of sort of growing on me too. Alright. One down is good. There's another Nia. Is she being chased by the killer? Oh, she just tapped that gen, I think. Yeah. Okay. There's also a gen back there. So there's 1, 2. Probably one in that house. That makes 3. Okay. But then the question is, who is she after? Oh, wait, it gotta be the 4th then. very close. Oh, you have to be using the thing. I greatly suspect that she's using the thing. If you know what the thing is, then you understand it. And if you don't know, you'll probably find out later on. She has to be running the thing. I would not be surprised. Wait, what? Oh, I thought someone was like really close by right for a second. That's it. Okay, so that house over there. That's good. Oh, if you want to, sure. I'm not sure I recommend that, honestly. God, dude. Right. This is not going to work well for me. Oh my god, I wish. I fucking wish. You saw her just like immediately just swing the fuck out of her mouse out of the way. I should have just ran. I knew I should have just not let Mia stare at me, and then I should have just ran. I'm gonna like run for it next time. Alright. Don't bother me, I'm busy. I'm leaving. Bro, go over there. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm just hiding. Just go ahead. Go over there. I'm chilling. Big chilling. I got a totem. I'm in a corner. I'm in a bush even. I'm good. Yeah. Thank you though, but I'm good. I'm a just like cozy chill. Cause at least it won't take me forever. Like if I didn't have botany, it would be a lot worse. But thankfully, we're good. Cause not even like. Ooh. Yeah, cause me not even having like kindred saved me. Or them. I didn't like give them a chance to even anything. Ooh, yeah. You know what? It's time to be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I don't want a diamond. I don't want coal, but I do want whatever is in this chest. And we're good. Shoot. I wish I knew that. I wasted the wiretap, unfortunately. I wish I saw where she went. I don't know where she went. Just gonna deal with it. Be free. The problem though is 1, 2, 3. That means that all the rest of the gens are in that side, and there's gotta be one by this car. Maybe? No. I don't know where it is. Okay. Oh, that building is open? It might be in that basement, actually. Or it's not gonna be wood. It's not here or there, so it has to, that. I mean, if the basement's open, it's in the basement. Oh, there's one back here. Okay. Oh, that's not good, man. Gotta leave. I don't. Okay, I know that there's one back there, so that's nice to know at least. Is there not another generator on this side? 1, 2, 3. One's in the back over there. There's one in the park area. There's one in the house. So that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There's another one missing somewhere. If you count the 3 behind the house, in the house, this park. It's really complicated though, because like there's actually no way to like there's no way to like force her to go not like anywhere else, but like there's literally only the 3 on this side. And she has like full reason to just check gens. There goes Ania. I feel like she has something where she blinks. She's like undetectable or something, because I'm like not detecting her at all with oh no, I don't know. You think she like didn't? She has to come back. It'd be so crazy if she doesn't. Okay, well, I'm gonna die. That's not gonna be fun. Holy frick, dude. That was way too close for comfort. And you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of like a spirit who's like trapped in a house, who's just like protecting the house from anybody who's like an like a bystander kind of vibe. Like she just doesn't want anyone in the house. And I just run through the house. She's not happy with the fact that her house was like tampered with. You know what I mean? Hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you. Because the sloppy butcher, you know, it's gonna go down slower and I would hate that. Okay. Thanks, bro. Yo, where is there another generator? There can't be. There's only 2 on that side. There can't be a. There has to be a 3rd one back here somewhere, right? Am I weird? There has to be a 3rd one on this side. Oh, is it in the basement in this building? No shot. Oh my god, it's in this basement. What the fuck are we... Yo, I knew it was in this building. Why are we playing in that house? Oh, you know what she's doing? She's gotta be running around with like discordance or something. Yeah? Telling you, the nurse is trying to like keep that house undisturbed. there's probably a buyer, you know, somebody wants to probably buy the house, and they're just like, she's just like, no. It's actually so crazy that I'm somehow still alive in this game. They're both over there. Sad. Oh, so sad. Yo, crazy. Bro, what in the world? Nurse is mad at me, bro. Nurse is mad at me for every reason that makes total sense. She's so mad. Bro, the house was violated. House was utterly violated. Bro, you're not about to do this. What? You were trying to get the flashlight from behind the house? Or behind the hook? She's not trying to deal with the blood warden. However, she didn't get out in time, so there's a very high chance she now has to deal with the blood warden. Bro, what in the fuck is this game? No, the killer's is in that stairway, or in that alleyway. I'm trying to escape with a freaking snowman. That could have been like a W, but it was like weird. I don't understand what was happening that whole game. Sloppy, nowhere, infectious. She had eruption? Really? She had a Mori. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, because like the killer, I listen. In my personal experience, I never watched the killer kick a gen except for the first one in the middle, in the front of the building. That was the only gen I ever saw got hit. And wait, let me too. Bruh. I don't know. Like I said, in my mind, the killer wanted to protect the fuck out of the house, and you know, that was it. We did the gen in front of the house, and the power was on, and she hated it. But also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But also, she hates us. I don't know what in the world that they were doing, but that was some weird. That was a really weird game to witness, honestly. Okay. Loki, I think we can get one more game in. Depending on how quickly it goes. No, I'm being very dramatic. We can get two. If we can get two non-extended games in, will be perfect timing for 9 o'clock. And if not, I quit immediately. I immediately DC out of the game. I won't DC because I'm getting shut on by the killer. I will DC when I gotta make a pre-order for a video game that I'm desperately trying to acquire, because there's only going to be so many of them in the world, and I'm not missing it. So Here we are. Okay. Again, pray for the logo. I'm gonna mute and continue finishing my food. I can't emphasize it any harder, but I love chicken parm. Oh god, so good. Okay, I'm here now. I also need to the game was kind of laggy also a little bit, weirdly enough. I don't know what it was though. Honestly, it could be because I do have like the I have the other website open in prep. Liquid courage. Oh, I thought I got like on my nose. Gross. Anyways, here we are. Okay. Nurse was funny. I'm glad though that they stayed humble. Besides the facts, we're gathered here today. Haddonfield, dude. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I already saw it. I already saw it. I already saw it. I already saw it. I'm out of here. I don't care. Okay. In fairness, I don't know where he is. I don't want to find out. But I know he's close by. Not bad. You think, what are the chances the killer comes over here? You know? My odds are slim. Hopefully. We're good. Onward. I heard something and it sounded organically gross. And now I understand. Oh, I think the killer is mad at me now. That is for dang sure. Watching that slowly occur felt uneasy in my mind. Oh, 1, 2. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Okay, I literally... I misinterpreted where the back of that pickup truck was. Truly. I did. I didn't realize it. Alright. Here we are today. Dirty and dirty. Thriving and thriving. Nice cleanse. Oh, Meg's over there. Okay. It is faster for me to heal you than it is for you to heal me, because I have the botany bars. Oh, I think Meg's already on, or Lori's already on that generator too, which is kind of crazy. Nice grit check, bro. Well done, my G. Okay. Hey, Lori's over here. You got it. We gonna be, us ladies will be busy at the back, you know what I mean? Just getting our freaking, our fix on. Like what the fuck I just said. My man's, I think, is working on cleansing a totem, or blessing. I can't figure out the difference between the two, but here we are. Listen, you want to go get her, you go get her. I'm gonna go get Lori then. Lori, stop it. Oh, I just stopped her momentum. I'm so sad. Bro, she freaking speed demon over there. Holy frick, dude. Okay. Did he go? He left Meg on the floor to go check that gen, to kick that gen, to come back to pick her up, and then that was it? Interesting. Okay. Oh, the killer's over there. Short press, Ada. funny that you were gonna sip it with a medkit. I got you, girl. Oh, chances are you're running resilience? That is gonna require an explanation. I think that she was thinking that the no. Yeah, I think that she thought that the killer was gonna try and go send it on the Jake, and she ran straight to the killer, and that was a pain. I ran in front of the killer too, so that he can hit me, so that she can get a. That didn't work. You don't want the generator? I'm sorry, are you mad? Who are we swinging at? Oh, he's looking for the Jake. Lori is doing whatever Lori does. I don't even know where she is at this point. He has overcharge. Is this still a basement though? No. Basement? Good luck with that. Okay, not bad. 1, 2. You're capping, you don't know I'm here. That's cap. You better get ready, boy. There's no time. We gotta leave. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Alright. Okay, latency. You sandbagged the woman. Lori, what the f was even that supposed to be about? I know it's lagging, but holy frick, dude. You owe me. I'm telling you right now, you fucking know. You fucking owe me. The killer better send it on my head because there's no choice. You better run with the killer. You better take a hook for the killer and not for me, because I swear on so many levels, about to get me killed on some BS, dude. Holy. The killer like hit the pallet, or he hit the vault too, and was like, "You didn't want that?" And I was, bro. I didn't think that the sandbag was going to be a real ordeal, but here we are today. Nice cat. Okay. He's going to probably kill the Jake. I'm pretty sure Lori is still... That was so loud. I think Lori's still on this gen up here. I better not be wrong, what I say. Thank goodness I'm right. You want me? Brother man, what in the world? You are a motherfucking shadow, bro. Deal with it. He chose to not. Oh, he's dealt with it. Atta boy, get the totem. Wow, he did it. They're both on that side too, which is unfortunate, man. Lori, you need to just wait, and Ada, you need to be quiet. Just try to hold the wounds, please. I will save the Lori. We will Empire Strikes Back the Lori, and hopefully we figure it out, you know? I'm sorry, you went for the save? I want no part in this. I don't know where he is. I don't care to find out. Oh, you know what actually? Smart boy. Smart boy. Run from the doors to get the heals in. Smart boy. Lori's also already in the process of working towards a door too, so that's gonna be fine. Okay. You're welcome, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here now. Motherfucking guy, dude. I can't believe you recovered so quickly from that. How in the frick? I want to understand how did you recover so fast from that. Save? No way. Is that? Hey, that's the first time. Low key though, first time I ever hit Area 1. I've never hit Area 1. I never have enough time. Can I get like a check on the fucking lobby though? Word. Brother. Holy. I knew it wasn't me, dude. They teleporting everywhere. This has urban evasion and sprinklers. Why do I feel like her run lasted way longer than 3 seconds? Bruh. Meg didn't do Yo, the sandbagging in this game was so unbelievably real. Oh, I knew he had saved the best for last, man. Was that the obsession? I don't even remember. Discordance, pain res. He had pain res? Alright. Overcharge I knew. Discordance I think I knew. I think I figured out save when he got the second hit on me. Man, he Dragon Balls, he teleported my whole ass. Right. Over here teleporting through the night. The frick? Bro, you know what the problem was though? Can we talk about Meg for? I'm telling you now, all right. Meg is Meg, dude. Meg is just fucking Meg. I don't know what I can't tell you why. Every single time that Meg is in the building doing whatever the fuck it is that she does, dude, I never understand it. It's so weird. Bro, she was I like Oh, I should have checked if she have resilience. I didn't check if she have resilience either. I need to like make a mental note of that and go check that out. Because I promise you that like if she had resilience, I 95'd her or 99'd her or whatever. She healed herself with the med kit, which was fine. But then she ran into the killer, and then she died. And newsflash, that wasn't my fault. Oh, wasn't my fault. That's crazy, dude. I like can't believe that. That was so weird. Wait, 834. We're fine. No. You know what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna. I can't take the risk. This is the most important game of the year. So the next 30 minutes are gonna be very, very important. We got 25 minutes to kill. I don't really think that a game will last. I mean, a game will last like 15 minutes, but I don't want to scavenge for time. So we will sit here and take an intermission. I'm gonna like refresh the page real quick and make sure that it's good to go. Nope, not yet. Okay, that's okay. Oh, you know what I'd actually like to do in the meantime, low-key, is, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm gonna, kind of, like, mess with my, there we go. I wanted to put this here. Although I feel like now it's gonna move slower, which is actually kind of funny. Okay. We can go back to the game. Okay, so what I need to do is, okay, I was gonna try and do another, I have like a lot of ideas. I need to like kill 25 minutes, you know what I mean? I need to just figure out a way to do it. But I figured that I was going to do it by essentially trying to do something else to like kill time with it in a way, shape, and form, but that takes a half hour, and I didn't want to take a half hour. So I'm gonna improvise. What's the current patch? Is it 6.3? Daylight Survivor perk. There we go. Oh, I need to do. Hold on, I want to do like a. Oh no, that's just the people. What's up, Mama? Welcome on in. How's it going today? Happy Monday. I hope that all's well. You're gonna have to forgive me because we're gonna be sitting here for like quite a while because at 9 o'clock I have to pre-order a video game, and I'm not gonna take the risk of doing a pre-order game while in the middle of a DBD game. So I'm literally gonna sit here and wait. But in the meantime, though, I wanted to do like a tier list so I can make a discussion for it later on. I'm looking for a tier list though that allows me to do all the perks. Tier lists are funny. Yeah, I mean we apparently people like some. Oh, they're fun. I mean that too. Yeah, people actually ask me to do them. Like not frequently. I'm not trying to sound like I'm like famous at the point that I can you know do a tier list, but yeah, people always ask me about like like just like in passing, you know, like if a new viewer comes in and they're like, hey, like what are your thoughts on the new perks or whatever, tier list wise, whatever. I'm like, oh, you know, they're whatever. I'll come up with an idea. So I want to do that. I mean, I already have like an idea of what I want to do about it, but because I also know that everyone's always talking about like you know, they're talking about the friggin' tier list for like the best perks and the worst perks, like or what's meta, what's not meta. Like I think it's opinionated too to a high degree, but I also want to try to make, that's why like when it comes to like making tier lists, if anything, I want to try to make them like not be about like I want to try and put like a twist into like the tier list, for example. So for like what I want to do is do a tier list about like I want to do a tier list about all the perks. I want to put all the perks into place into where they are, but then I want to talk about the ones that are bad and how they can be worked, basically, or like upgraded or whatever that it is. That's like kind of the idea that I have in my mind about what I want to do. But I also need to find. I have to find like a tier maker that like has all the, because they don't, because the tier, really enough, there's not like a tier list yet made, I guess, that like includes the survivor perks that include Vittorio. Weirdly enough, maybe if I type his name in, I'll find it. No, okay, this is all the survivors, including Vittorio. I want the perks. That's what the complication like boils down to. Is finding. It's funny because I found all the killer ones, all the killer perks, but I can't do that tier list because I don't have enough experience playing all the killers or playing against all the killers. But yeah, I'm like, it's really weird that people did not make a tier list that includes DVD, tier maker, perks, Vittorio. Let's try that. Yeah, it's so weird that they make like a fucking. How have people not made like a tier list for that like include. People put Vittorio at bottom of the tier list. It's funny. Oh, he would like a smash or pass one. It's kind of cap. Okay, let me try this. DVD perks. I'll try that one. Let's see if that works. Because then if I go to the generalization of it, maybe that'll like work. Weirdly enough, no. Oh, this kind of works, but the problem though is that they're all different colors. I don't even know what that is. No, this is so confusing. But yeah, anyways. I want to try and find like, well, the thing is, I don't think any of Vittorio, let me see, I don't think any of Vittorio's perks are like bad. I know Fogwise is really good. And I think Potential Energy is like decent but dangerous, and then Quick Ambit could be good, but like it's also kind of situational. Let's do this. Forged in Fog. There's not like a 6.21 either. Okay. It's funny. I feel like I'm gonna spend most time just trying to find a like tier list to make versus just being able to friggin' make one, let alone. And then by the time that happens, I gotta pre-order my game. Okay, this is up to Yoichi, so this should kind of work. Let me see. I'm just gonna do the ones that are like quote-unquote bad, in my opinion, and like we'll go from there. Okay, here's the list. But the problem is that the list is also like the perks are all in alphabetical order, and that's gonna mess with my mental because I gotta like look for them. Okay, I think Soul Survivor's there. I think SNOWMEN is kind of sort of there. Well, Premonition's actually like way worse. I think that's up there. Where is okay, I found Slipping Meat. Where is there's this is not happening. Where is oh, Bond, Circle, Shadow. This is including Yoichi, isn't? Oh, there's Arcuri. It's like at the bottom. Okay, I think it's bad. Yo, I'm gonna first just put them all down, and then we go from there. Where is? It's the circle with Jonah. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in the bottom. Oh, I think it's actually based on release, maybe. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Is Ada's perk down here, or is it up? No, because there's Jill. Flashbang, leader. Oh. Okay. There's no Jill. There's no Ada perks here. So there's no Rebecca perks either. Okay. I see. So then there's Sleeping Meat. What's this one? Bond. Is it this one? Yes. Buckle Up is not that good. Left Behind, I know, is also like not a good one. Okay, let me see now. Ace, I feel like is like those are the ones that I know that are like bad. I think Ace is up here. Adrenaline is up here. Wait. I don't think there's any S tier perks. There we go. Was that Aftercare? I think it's Aftercare. I think Aftercare's up there. Alert, I think, is up there. Auto, I think, is up there. Balance is up there. I think that's Bite. That's up there. Blast is kind of somewhere up here. This is here. This is like maybe here. Counter's over here. Kinja's up there. Leader is high. Life is kind of high. Kind of put us in like Prove is up there. Resilience is like kind of up here. Quick is it's over here, I think. Is that Object? I think Object is somewhere up here. Plunders is somewhere here. No, it's not that low. It's not sure. I think it's Saboteur. Saboteur's over there. Dark is pretty decent. There's like a lot of perks that are like B tier, like actually. I think Botany's up there. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna put it up now. Okay, Distortion's up there for sure. I think Flashbang's really good, but people just like have a hard time using it. Deliverance is up there. Circle is like somewhere up there. Shadow's looking here. It's like usually paired together, so that goes there. I'm gonna wait actually. I think Companion is pretty good actually. Spatula is pretty Springs up there. Deja vu, low-key, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's up there. It's a pretty good perk. So is this one. This one apparently is obviously up here. I think this one goes up here. It might kind of fall in cosplay. This one's kind of over here. This one's up here. Where's let me do this. This is up here. This is up here. This is up here. That's too high. This is. I'm the only person who thinks that this is not a good perk. Only person. This is. That's too high. That's okay. Isn't it exponential? Yes. I think it's like. It's kind of there. This is in there. Okay, wait a second. I gotta think about like Metal of Man. Is the fifth one? It's like in there somewhere. Open handed in there. Poised is I think that one. I think it's kind of in there. Red herring is definitely somewhere in there. Whoops. Oh. Actually. It's kind of like in there. Inner healing is in there. Lucky break is somewhere in there. Vigil's in there. Overcome is in there. Unbreakable's in there. Although I might get like yelled at for thinking that, but I think Unbreakable's like a B tier perk. Deception I think is like down here. Hunch is actually. It's not bad. I had to kill 10 minutes, so like, I'm sorry. I gotta wait. I gotta check again. Cool. Nope, not yet. Okay. Boil is in there. Hope is somewhere in there. Lithe is up there. Did I put up Lucky Break yet? Oh, Built is up there. I think Calm's Build is like really bad. Not really bad, it's just not really good enough. This goes in there. I feel like DS is actually like good, but no one uses it anymore. No, that's the one where when people get hit, you see their aura. This is the one that when you stun, then you sprint. It's in there. Tenacity's up there. This is up there. This is like down here somewhere. Or where put it? Let's. This one is in there. Nope, sorry, that goes in there. This one goes in there. What is the... It's the umbrella one that Yoichi has. It's this one. This one does... Oh, when you get stunned, right? I think then you can't be seen. It's up there. Yeah. This is in there. I forget what that one does. Is that? I almost called it Lake One. That's definitely wrong. I don't remember what that perk was called. This one's in there. This is somewhere up there. This is. I guess it might be. I mean, I kind of think that bond is good, but like it could also be. Actually, it's pretty good. Right up there. Oh, Saboteur was something in there. The boots perk is called Dance With Me. think it's like up there. Okay, anyways. So, the point... okay, so for context, because you're going to say you're looking at a random tier list. The point is that I'm trying to figure out the perks that are, like, C and below. And figure out, like, how do we, like, do something better. How they can be better, I guess, is really the answer I'm trying to figure out. Like, that's the name... that's what I want to say. I want there to be a way to basically say that these perks can do better. Not now. I'm not doing this now. I just want to like save it so I can do it like later. Because again, this is me just trying to kill time. But I'm also trying to like remember the perks that they do. No, Soul Guard is not Repress Alliance. That goes up there. Repress Alliance. No, yeah. Repress Alliance is this one. This one, I think, is like... I think this perk is not good, but I feel like people think it's good. Head On is good. What's it called? No One Left Behind? That's what this one is? It's like up there. I think this is Solidarity. This is actually pretty decent. What is Sam's perk? You have Buckle Up. Not Sam. I said Sam again. I meant Ash. I don't know why I say... I don't know why I say it. It's not Buckle Up though. He has another one. Oh, that's Flip Flop. That's what that one is. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sick. Thank you. I'm sorry that you sat there for like the measly 25 minutes and didn't do anything. I need to now sit here and wait. For real, for real. Okay. The anticipation's killing me, man. It's freaking... it's 4 minutes, man. Oh, God. Okay. I can't wait. Yo, it's 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we'll be back in action. It sucks though, because my phone didn't even remind me that it was in like 10 minutes. Or 10 minutes ago it didn't tell me. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, I hate to keep you people here watching me do nothing, but you know, I gotta do a thing. You can't blame me. Final Fantasy 16, man, Desperado at its finest. So. $2 minutes, bro. The website's gonna crash, and when it crashes, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm just letting you know. 2 minutes. All right. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So what's this bouncing DVD style icon for? It's a DVD logo. You know how the old school no, yeah, you can't click on it. You gotta. It's a watch thing. You know how back in the day when you used to have like the VHS on and you had to like wait for it to hit the corner and everyone freaked out when it hit the corner? No. This is what that is. So, yeah, there's no clicking. Yeah, it's just a fun old-fashioned DVD logo. I could change the logo too. Corner? Yeah. So, I'm just like, it's a thing that I like to put on in now whenever I'm like kind of idle doing nothing or like waiting for something to start. So you've been attempting to click it for the last hour. I'm so sorry. It's one of those things you just watch. Yeah, I feel like you gotta watch the whatchamacallit. There's like a YouTube video where there's like a whole bar of people that are watching a DVD logo hit the corner, and when it hits the corner, the crowd goes fucking nuts. I highly recommend it. Literally just look up like DVD logo hype on YouTube. It's literally that moment. The world goes ape shit over that moment. I did too when I I wasn't there for it, but whenever I saw the logo like hit the freaking corner, I screamed like very passionately. It was really, really bad. So, but yeah. So yeah, I literally have. I'm gonna kindly ask for like 30 seconds of silence, because as soon as I'm gonna give you context while I wait. So Final Fantasy 16's Collector's Edition. I'm a Collector's Edition hoarder. What are you gonna call me? I collect these games. I've been doing it for years, and the newest game releases for pre-order in a second. It's up. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. Yeah. So give me a second. I gotta just try to find it. Oh my fucking god. The price is so unbelievable. There's a line? Oh my god, no. You have the wall scroll for 14 behind you? There's a freaking line. There's a line. I'm in line. Brother. Alright. I kid you not. I gotta sit here and wait. I gotta sit here and wait. I am ahead. No, there's 1,300 people ahead of me, and I gotta sit here and wait. I don't care what anybody says. I need to sit here and wait for to cop it. The crazier part is the fucking price tag. It's so expensive. I'm still gonna buy it, but it's very, very, very expensive for a collector's item. Brother, I don't even remember how much fucking 7 Remake cost when it first came out. I don't even remember. Okay, wait, I gotta look this up now. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 16. Like, okay, you know what? Now that we're actually in queue and we're guaranteed to get in line to order it, I'm gonna tell you a story. So last year, fucking no offense to the person, because I love her dearly. She's a great individual, and I appreciate her for the times we had together. So we were like dating, and long story short, Resident Evil 8's box got revealed and then was sold to the public, and I asked myself, I was like, babe, how I want to buy this game? And she was like, do you need any more of them? And I was like, yeah, but it's like one of my favorite franchises. I kind of have to buy it. And mind you, I already had like a bookshelf of all the ones that I already owned. The problem is that I had no space for RE8 if I bought it. So she was like, just buy it later. And I because I loved her dearly in the moment in time, I was like, you know what, you're right, I'll wait later. Literally, it was sold out and it was gone, and I had to hold in anger for like a little bit before I was like, you know what, if I wanted it that badly, I would have bought it regardless of what she said. And it's funny too, because I wanted to buy more shelves, but the thing is that I already knew I was moving here before that decision came into fruition. So I was like, you know what, I'll wait until something happens in the miracle of universes, and then I'll buy it later. There was no miracle. Which wasn't all lost, because I ended up actually buying it, because when it first, because you know what happened, you know, when scalpers buy stuff like the PS5 or whatever that's like crazy high price tag, they'll basically do that thing where they fucking, you know, they buy it for 500 and then they sell it for like 12,000, something stupid. So that's what people were doing with RE8 Village, or Resident Evil, yeah, same thing. So as a result, I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna buy it right now. I'm afraid that if I try and buy it right now, it'll come and haunt me in my ass, so I'm just gonna like wait until later. But then when I was living here, there was somebody who was selling it as like an auction item where you like bid prices for it, and there weren't that many bids on it. So I was like, wait, maybe it's a chance. So then immediately I bought it, and then I waited until like the final like 2 minutes to really like double down on whatever the price was. And I actually ended up saving more money on buying it then than I would have bought it in the moment that I bought it last year, because then also I would have had to pack it in a box and bring it to this location, and it could have been damaged on the way over because one of my items did get damaged, and thankfully it was insured. And if it was RE Village, I would have definitely sued the fuck out of the company. But I didn't have to do that. So I'm grateful that I actually ended up succeeding in like actually acquiring Resident Evil Village. The problem though is now Resident Evil 4 remake, I didn't know. They kind of did like a surprise for the release of it. They were like, hey, pre-orders are available now, and I was like working and in a meeting, and so like I'm kind of like scrolling through my like Reddit or whatever, and then it was like there was a freaking commercial. Oh my god, like Resident Evil 4 collectors get it at GameStop, and I immediately checked it, sold out. And it doesn't come out for another 3 months, and I'm still crying inside because I literally don't own it. I don't have a pre-order. So and of course like the price tag on it right now, I haven't checked the price tag, but the price tag in comparison to what it was bought for at retail versus how much it's being sold for now is not worth the buy. So I told myself that I would consider getting it later in the hopes that it'll be available again for like pre-order. Now that's of course like Resident Evil. Resident Evil I can kind of slide with, like I'm a big fan of the game series. But like I'm not desperado over the boxes because I feel like I get them always. However, like Final Fantasy, it literally, it doesn't matter how much it costs, I'm buying it. So for reference too, because like I don't really have no judgment. I don't really care about what people think judgment wise. It's $350. Yep. I've already saved the budget in my mental for that price. It's almost and also they're also gonna make me pay for shipping and handling and taxes too. So it's basically a $400 game. So, and I'm buying it, and it's gonna be a treasure for forever. It's $200 for a GPU, brother. Yeah, I understand that though. So yeah, but that'll also like that'll work for you for a very long time too, which is pretty lit. Yeah. Because I'm currently gonna try to like make a future like memorabilia of like every Final Fantasy collector's box that I own. My closet is packed. Like that closet is meant to be used for like coats and clothes or something. It's literally just games is in that closet, and like shoes. That's it, nothing else. And guess what? Like I said, I don't care. So, and it doesn't even matter because like this game won't be available for like pre-purchase whatever for like 6 months. The game comes out in the summertime, and I'm reassuring that I buy it now. So yeah, like it's funny because like a GPU, I can give a fuck about a GPU. like a computer part, I'm like, you know what, it'll whatever. Like because what did I had a 1660, I think, the graphics card I had. My friend got into a lottery system and won a 3060, and he was like, I don't need it. And I was like, why the f did you bid it? And he was like, I don't know. And I was like, I'll buy it from you right now. And he was like, word? And I was like, yeah. And I bought it. And I bought it, and he let me pay for it at retail. So it was like a freaking steal. It was crazy. So yeah, like I said, I was very happy for that moment. The doors have been opened. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, wait 1 second. Alright, everyone needs to shut up. I'm kidding, but I'm here. That's how you do things sometimes. You just do them and then you don't question why. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm never ever one to back away from the idea of like trying to fucking get when it comes to like, there are some things that I'm like, honey, listen up. Whether it's mom, sister, girlfriend, wife, dog, I'm like, listen up. Don't question my shit. If I want it, I'm full sending my entire life on it. Don't question it. And that's it. And you gotta just deal with it. That's what I say. Word. Where's the cards? I'm not buying 2 of these. That would be ridiculous. It's funny too because they're giving me a 10-minute time limit to buy this, which is ridiculous. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, yo, 10 minutes. Some people, you know what's actually crazy? The thing is that I used to do that shit. And it bit me in my ass, and I didn't want to take that risk anymore. So like to give you like context, oh, they gave me the steel book too. I fucking love this company. It's the greatest company of all time. So yeah, they $420. Jesus Christ. They I wanted to do that with what was it called? It was Resident Evil 2 Collector's Edition, because it was $200, so I bought 2 copies of it, and then I told myself I would sell one. Literally, it wasn't gonna it didn't work. Okay, wait. I mean, like, I need to triple check everything. Billing and shipping is the same. My address, my name is correct. That's my address. That's my apartment. Phone number. Wait. Can I edit my address before you kill me? Real talk. Don't touch my shit. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna paste that here. Listen, I'm gonna be very, very, very careful with this right now. Okay, that's my address. That's my first, last name, email. Zip code is there. Yep. That's correct. That. Okay. Yeah, the shipping, yo, the shipping is $40 by itself. $40 shipping. Ridiculous. Listen. I'm paying almost $70 in shipping alone. Wait, I need a fucking picture of this before I do anything else. Wait. Literally for my own mental. Okay. Place. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Gotta wait. Bro, that game could have been $2,000. I was gonna fucking buy it. I don't give a. I can give a fuck less about it. Processing order. I'm not refreshing the page. I'm not. No. Don't do this to me. Okay. No, that expression is 100% correct. You know what? Listen, I'm not panicking. I'm chilling. What if I don't save my payment information for next time? Okay, review. Please. It's fine. There's a problem with the order. So annoying. Oh, what if I just do this? Let me take that out. Let me see if it's like that. Because I understand that this shit is weird. No. Send all together. Continue payment. Why can't it just be easy? Every other order I've ever placed in my entire life has been easy. Yeah. Oh, you know what though? The delivery and the ship and the billing address are two different things. So I understand that it's gonna get. They're the same address. The information is just in different places. W. Yeah, I knew that's what it was. Their website has had that problem for decades. Or not even decades. It's been years that they had that problem. It's so bad. Like, you know how sometimes when you put your address in for like a delivery, how you put like the name of the building or the address, and you put like, you know, I don't know, the red building, and then you put the name of the building, and then you put the apartment under, and then you put the rest of the city stuff information. Whenever you put it in the second line, the whole website is weird like that. But if you put it with the top line, it's fine. It does that every single time, and I've never understood that shit. So yeah, I it's funny because I knew that was the problem because I've been on the website for so long. I've known that problem forever. So it's really funny. It's crazy because, like, yo, it's such a spectacle for, like, this game. I'm honestly probably good to go, which is crazy. Because from what I understood, there's only, like 5 to 10,000 copies, I think, in total. And this game is projected to sell, like, at least 5 million copies by the end of the fiscal year or something like that. Because, like, it's gonna do that. So, okay. Oh, no. I'm not taking that risk. I'm not taking that risk. The website bubble is spinning, is what it's doing right now. So, just not gonna fucking touch it. I'm gonna continue to enjoy the wine. Just wait. I mean, I literally need to just let it, like, do its thing. And I need it to not crash on me. So yeah, with Resident Evil 2, I totally went off, like, I forgot to finish my story. So yeah, I bought Resident Evil 2, and I tried to, like, I had that mentality. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep one and then I'm gonna sell the other one. First off, I had both of those copies for, I think, a little over a year. Then, I had a buyer who was like, hey, I want this. And I was like, cool, meet me at my office in the city. And then he didn't show up. So then I had kept it in my office, and then the cleaning team decided, oops, take a picture of that. The cleaning team decided they wanted to go in and, like, clean my office out because we were being relocated, but they saw a video game and they weren't like, oh, I'm gonna fucking, you know, just not touch this. And I even put a note too. I was like, don't touch. And they touched the box, and then they threw it out. They threw out the whole game, and I was so fucking, yo, I was so sad. So that was my karma of, like, don't do this ever again. So I didn't take that risk. Yeah, it was honestly, it wasn't fun to witness that moment. I was truly sad inside when I lost that copy. I still have my original copy. I just don't have the second copy. But also, I always try to check the like the pricing of how much the item costs in comparison to whatever. And bruh, what? Okay, anyways. Yeah. So I check the pricing for the copies, like, once in a while. You know what, honestly? I'm gonna wait. I'm still waiting for them to give me an email to confirm. I'm curious how much it costs now. Let me see. Resident Evil 2 Collector. Because weirdly enough, the third game, it costs more than the second game. Oh. Okay. Never mind. So that price tag would have definitely... Okay, in fairness though, in the moment, like, I'm not... Okay, the copy that I own now costs more than it costs for both copies. So I'm okay with that. But if I kept both copies, then yeah, I would have made bank in comparison to that second copy. Which is unfortunate. But, like, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna cry about it. But yeah, the that game has increased in price very significantly, which is actually really nice. Weirdly enough, oh my god. Okay. Both the second and the third and second game are very, very high in price, and I was not ready for that. To, because like literally, I kid you not, a month ago, it was not that expensive, and now for some reason it like doubled in price where it was a month ago. I'm not gonna throw out numbers, but the 3 Resident Evil games that I own, I think are competing for like the highest highest valued item in my like inventory, I want to say. Yeah, I gotta check the weight because there's I have a fuck ton of these. I have a bunch of these games in my inventory. One game definitely skyrocketed in price unexpectedly, and it was Tales of Vesperia. Oh wait, it's because they had like a 10th anniversary box, and the anniversary box apparently was stupid, and it was like, oh no, it went, oh we're fine, it went down like a lot. There was a point in time where that game was $3,000. It was insane. It is not that much anymore, thank goodness, but like yeah. The scalping for that game was insanely disgustingly high. Three grand for that game was really crazy. So yeah. There's that. And then let me see. I always like love looking these up. Resident Evil 7, because I only look at the ones that I own, obviously. So yeah, that's so crazy, dude. Yeah, I can't. That price has not gone down literally since the day of its release. Resident Evil 7 collectors, because you know what? Okay, because like yo, the Resident Evil 7 is like one of the coolest items ever, because it's literally a fucking it's like a little music box you wind up, and it plays the theme song of the game. It's so fire. So like, and I almost wasn't able to acquire that game, and I would have cried about it hardcore. Because I was like one of the last in line for the PS4 copy back then, because they had the Xbox ones and the PS4 ones, and for some magical reason, I'm not gonna care about it, but nobody wanted the Xbox. Well, not nobody, but the Xbox copies were like kind of still more wanted, like later on, I guess. But like people desperately wanted the PS4 copy, and like so did I. And my store, the store I like pre-ordered from, because back then you had to physically go to the store to pre-order it, which was so stupid. So I physically went to the store to give them the money to give me the pre-order confirmation for the box, and it was like a $50 pre-order, which like again was irrelevant to me. But that store was the only store in like a 20-mile radius that had the PS4 copy of the game that I wanted. So it was fucking crazy. I like screamed in the store, and the security people had to calm me down. I wasn't like screaming and like making a bunch of like ruckus. I was just kind of like hype, like let's go. Yeah, I did one of those. And then yeah, and the copy came into my house, and I treasure that. It's a fucking music box. It's so sick. You had the Xbox version? Yeah. It's funny because like they made, it was so weird because they also did like a deluxe edition that wasn't like the collector's box. They had a deluxe edition, and it didn't include anything except for like I think a soundtrack, and they changed the type or the cover. Like the cover was like a limited art or something. So I bought that one for Xbox. It hit corner? Oh shit. See the hype to the corner? Now you understand. I did miss it. I'm sad. You did get the corner. You beat me to it. See, that's the hype behind the corner. So yeah, I always love having it just like bounce around while bruh. Because it's funny because I can see it on this screen, but when I'm looking at the game, I don't see it, so I have no idea. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, sucks, man. No, I'm sad. All right, no, I'm not. That's okay. So yeah, yeah, dude, Resident Evil 7 was a freaking that acquiring that music box was like an event, and then RE2 and 3 like wasn't any easier. Weirdly enough. But yeah, I missed out on 4 and I'm so sad about it. I like cried for like I think a half hour before I didn't cry actual, but I was like I like stared in the sky while like during a work meeting and they're like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Don't fucking talk to me." And I stared at the clouds and I was like, "Please let me get this game at some point in the future. I don't care how much it costs, but I want to play like close to retail price. Like let me pre-order it," is the answer. And like they have not answered me back yet. However, Final Fantasy 16, I got it. I'm good now. Okay. Yo, the squad is here. What's up, ladies? Hey, why was that orange? I don't like that that was orange. Wow, he got 2 for 1 special with that? That was crazy, actually. Is the zombie gonna turn around for CV? No shot, right? If you come back here, so fucking mad at you. The gen is almost done. Please go stop the gen. It's so close to being done. No. I'm going back for that gen. Suck my whole like third toe with that one. No shot. That gen, he didn't even touch that gen. It's crazy. Bro, I don't give a damn what it is, dog. It would be such a shame if the 4 of us worked on that gen and then we didn't have we didn't get it done. That would have been so bad. So thank goodness we at least got nicely done. Okay, holy crap, we're actually doing pretty decent now. Okay. That was the first hook too, so that's a W. I also smacked the mic, so I'm sorry. It's actually kind of crazy because we actually got a lot of generators done, like ever since that one moment in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go get homegirl. Don't you go anywhere. I like kissed the gem before I left. Okay. I got you, boo. We in here. No second hook necessary. Also, I just saw what's her name over there. So, Meg is over there. Yeah. I don't care about this medkit. I just care about getting you out. You're welcome. Pause. He's behind me! Alright. I regret that. I literally tried looking for him everywhere. Couldn't find him to save my damn life. Okay, they're over there. Come get me, big boy. You won't. He said no. Back there? It like really sucks though because I can't see where the killer is when he uses the thing. Okay. You first because I haven't been hooked yet, so it's not worth it. Nice. If we can actually get that one done in the corner, then we will be, if we can get that one gen done, then we'll be in the money. Devour. No more money. Okay, so she's dead. Devour. This is an L. Lord knows where that freaking totem is, dude. Meg, it's all up to you, boo. You gotta find it. Oh, I think she actually fucking found him. Atta girl. Let's fucking go, girl. Let's go. Come on, we gotta recover. Meg is a goddamn hogger. Big, big, big moves. Which is great though, because now like me and Meg, we haven't even been hooked yet. So like, it'll be freaking gamer if we can actually get some kind of gen done. I can't let him send it on Yui. So. I don't know where he went though. I actually like kind of lost him. Oh, he tunneled. He sent it on Yui. Tunnel's the wrong word, but he sent it on Yui. Little. It's not good though because he just found me. He's in a fucking slugger. Oh god, you weren't gonna get away with this if you literally just didn't freaking go for it on Mia and Yui. You were not gonna get away with this. Goddamn asshole. You missed. That was so far. What? Bro, you can't zip the way that you did. That was so whack. So lucky, dude. Anything in Devour? So lucky. Oh my god. If I knew, I should have joined the Deliverance. Real talk. Such a lucky play, dude. So lucky. The only way that it wouldn't have worked in his favor is if, like he had to full send it on Mia first to force her to do it. Had to. So unfortunate. That's the problem with, like, playing this game sometimes. The fact that the killer, like, sent it on the Yui instead of me or Meg is what's it. If he chased after me or Meg, he wasn't gonna get away with that shit. So unfortunate, dude. Terminus Devour Grim Embrace. So lucky, dude. Oh my god. out. I'm not even like. It just sucks because he like the Devourer like killed the fuck out of Nia or out of Yui, pretty much. Which is unfortunate too because like I literally. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing that anymore. Hold on. I need to fix that shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. Don't care. We're gonna play that game because literally the killer wasn't gonna get away with that shit if he wasn't gonna get away with it. He really wasn't. He got extremely lucky. Real talk. We can skip the game. It's not really worth it, so I'm trying to like stare. Oh, I don't know who has the perk though. I wish there was a way to see like if somebody had a perk that I knew that they had it, so I can just like do that. Build hyper. I know for a fact that Nia has it. She 100% has it. And if she doesn't have it, I'll be so shocked. Oh my gosh, she don't have it. God. Does Nancy have it? Does Steve have it? You have to have it. You don't have it? Bruh, I'm in shambles right now. Why does nobody have this perk? When you see it, you'll understand. She has it. Oh my god. Lovely. Okay. Finally. Jesus. Actually, you know what? I'm taking this out, and I want to use... I'm gonna use that instead. Yeah, okay. Actually, out of curiosity though, where is Council Force on like this scale? Actually, I have no idea. Oh, it's not good. Oh man, that sucks. Boo. Apparently not a good perk, which is Cap. It's actually a pretty decent perk. Because it has a counter. Actually, it's a pretty good counter. Wait, I need my email. Email. Confirm I bought the game so I can calm down with my life. I haven't gotten an email. Okay. Just gotta wait. Yeah, because they gotta process the order and then that's it. You ordered food and some of the items were missing. Not to mention the bag was open. Did they? Yo, do people really eat out of your meal when you order? Yeah, I feel like I've been hearing about this so frequently. Where like if the Uber driver or whatever is like delivering your food, they eat your shit. That sounds obnoxious. What? Oh my gosh, the basement's right here. Don't like that. I saw that in the window. I saw that in the window. I'm telling you now. I saw it in the window. Do it, dude. Ah! I can't believe. I told you I saw him in the window. I saw him in the window. I had no idea. Oh yeah, but a partial is never like. It's not. Bro, they should. Because like it's not even your fault. They should just absolutely give you like a full ass refund for that shit. Because the problem too though is that I don't think that they penalize the they don't penalize the people that actually deliver the food. Fuck no. You heard that little spark thing? I heard that shit. I don't trust. No, I could have trusted. I could have and should have. That wasn't him. But yeah, if that was okay, bro, I would have immediately been like, no. I hate when they do that. Not even to me. I just hear the stories behind it, and it blows my mind that people actually do that. This is the worst place to be right now. Oh, behind me. Shit. No hubris though. Interesting. Spirit Fury. You got me with that? Bro, I didn't think that it was gonna fucking work again. It would have worked again. That's what it is. Bro, every time. It's funny. He's not, listen, he's not dumb. It's just funny, okay? Sick. I got my confirmation email. We're coded in the clear, money. Actually, kind of crazy. I feel like botany and circle of healing like don't stack together. So scary. I would like my toes were curling at the idea that he was like on his way. Brother, you afraid? Yo, Adam, I'm so sad that he fucking bailed, dude. He shouldn't have done that shit. He shouldn't have been afraid. Like, I can't believe he was afraid. He went to get flips, huh? Atta girl. Thank you again. Bro, Adam better get that generator done, real talk. Because there's no shot that you gotta sit here and tell me that you don't get it done. I'll be so mad at you. You have to get that generator done. That boy. Okay. Because that man got jump scared at the sight of an Ada. Like, what? Oh, they did this one. Oh, frick. I didn't realize. Brother, man. Where is he? Oh, behind us. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. Come on. We gotta figure out something now because now we're running out of time. And we're running out of people to hook. Everyone's on edge? A little bit. It's funny because like I wasn't really on edge over this game. But I definitely feel it, or I understand it now. I'm gonna rebless this, honestly. I hope Fang goes for her. She kind of has to. I'm reblessing the totem as a distraction. Fang, honey, please. Never motherfucking mind. Thank you. Atta girl. Okay. I gotta pick him up now. Oh, no, wait, I'm dumb. Bonnie. No, Bonnie does work on me. Just... Imagine that's a killer right there and that's I'd be fucking pissed. Because they can hide in that shit and that sounds like an L, and it truly is. Okay, you did the one that's in there, you did the one that's in there, you did the one in the building under the school. Where the heck are the other 3? They did this one. I genuinely, though, don't know where the other gens are. Oh, there's a whole other area over here. All 3 gens are on this side, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yeah, there's one in that corner, there's one in this house, and there's one somewhere probably over here somewhere. We definitely could gen ourselves up in this entire top portion of the map. Yeah, because we did the one in the school, and then the 3 that were over there. So yeah, we kind of trapped ourselves in a way, low-key, which is unfortunate. But here we are. Killer has Spirit Fury though, which is interesting. I need to figure out how to get to the other side of this area without getting caught by the killer. I just saw something over there. He stopped the totem yet again. Joke's on you, bro. I got another one. I need to be able to essentially like not rely on small game, but I don't use small game for finding the totems to bless. I use it to find the totems in case there is somehow magically a hex, and that's my problem. Someone's in there. Don't get afraid. Thank you. Shit, you scared the fuck out of me, dog. Everything's fine. Damn, there's no totem somewhere over here. A fucking yo. That could have scared me terribly. He knows that the Fang is on that generator, and the Adam needs to stop hiding in a locker and heal or something, because we can't sit here and have one person hide because they're afraid. You gotta get out of there, or at least do something that's not. Because the problem is that he's gonna be able to hold onto the stock. He's not gonna be able to just like regress that, unfortunately. So that's why it's gonna be very, very, very important that we maximize his bullshit. He kicked that so he can regain his power. Come on, you gotta get that gen done, dude. It should have been done. I don't know. if Adam is still in a locker, I'm gonna be so obnoxious to Turb. I fucking hate this kid, dude. My mans, get the fuck out the locker. What are we doing? This is why, yo, if I knew that he was in the locker sitting here, I would open that shit for him constantly and make him get the fuck out the locker. This gen could have been done a year ago, bro. Yo, because the Michaela or the Fang is still being chased. No. He didn't double back. Oh, he's still in that building. And this is why you don't fucking hide in lockers. This is why. Yo, word of advice from somebody who's played this game a little long enough. Yo, don't you ever use a locker to hide from a killer. Never. That shit is so griefy, bro. All the time he spent opening the freaking front door of that locker, he could have been done that gen. Little baby back. Bruh. Yo, I hope he comes here so I can tell him that he's being a little bitch. Straight up. I'm not even afraid of that shit. That gen could have been done a minute and a half ago if you really put the time in. If you stay there, he's gonna go find the hatch. You have to go that way. He did that shit to spook you. Oh, it's in the main house where she was doing the gens in the top. I know exactly where it is. It's in that building. It's by that building. It's not by that generator. I can't believe you fucking missed. Bruh, you... The live should have made her just, instead of trying to figure out like anything, she should have just gone and looked for the fucking gen. Or the... It's in the bottom, it's in the basement. I'm telling you, it's in the building. Not basement, I know what I said. It's in the building. He hasn't gone in that building yet. It's in that building. Bro, honestly though. Oh, you know where it might be? It might be where the fucking other place is at. It might be behind her actually. Yeah, it might be in that small house. Oh, in ears. You've already been here. Cause he can't find it either. Which, in fairness, is actually kind of funny. Bruh, it's gonna take forever. We're gonna play Where's the Hatch. But she just needs to, like, say fuck it and just run and go find it. Woman, do not touch that gem. Small house. Small house. Small house where the basement was, where the Adam... Oh, there. Yeah, he found the hatch. fucking hell. Are they all, are any of them PC players? Oh, he is. In fairness, though, like, won't even lie to you, he couldn't catch his fang to save his life. So, big L to that guy. Big W to this girl. Couldn't catch a lot. Couldn't catch a fang for the sake of the life. That was not. He's trying to just stalk the fuck out of you. It's still on you. If you don't look at him, he's gonna get you. People really don't look at Ghostface the entire time they're being just with her. I would have immediately simply back and hit him with a pallet in his mouth because he went to swing right now. Oh, that's weird. Do not teabag her and be rude. Pick her the fuck up and give her the hook as it's deserved. Oh, you got the Mori? No, we don't watch that shit. It's not deserved. I hate to be that person, but it's not deserved. We had a dickhead Adam who hid in a locker for 30 years. He had pop? He had pop. Spirit enduring, pop, and pain resonance. Bruh. Oh, he had a Mori. Dickhead, bro. Listen, I wish I was mad. I'm not mad. I just like, yo, get the fuck out the locker. It's really the answer, dude. People have to stop hiding in lockers, I swear to God. It's ridiculous. I'm telling you, if you ever choose to play this game, don't ever use a fucking locker. Alright. Wait, let me check out this clip real quick. However. Boop. Meanwhile, like tipsy drinking. Whew. Bro, wine is amazing. Cheers. That's me checking my email for my confirmation order on the email on the game. Pog. Yo. That is actually so funny. That is unbelievably funny. That is really funny. Sorry for the really quick flash. I just had to like, I had to download that one. I'm gonna put that one up for tomorrow. The frustration is so unbelievably high. Dude, but it's true though. It's so true. I can't stand it. Anybody who, yo, I'm telling you now, don't ever use a locker, okay? Let's watch it again. You can tell how pissed I was watching this man fucking play hide and seek against a killer who was nowhere to be found. Damn, dude, yo, I'm fucking... Okay, I'm weird. I hate that I immediately caught him in the moment going into a locker. It's so dumb. I'm so surprised that like, bro, I hit my desk pretty, not hard, but like, I feel like I hit my desk enough that like it should be like louder. That sounded very quiet in comparison to the rest of the moment. But like, it's true though. People need to stop hiding in lockers. Deadass. I'm tired of that. Yo, I'm telling you, I never use a locker. Never. I don't care what yo, it could be barbecue and chili. Actually, if you want to get real technical, barbecue and chili using a locker, not the move. Not gonna lie. Not the move. I learned this actually very recently. You don't want to use a locker with barbecue and chili. There's no point. Fucking guy, dude. I might have to buy that Kingdom Hearts. Dude, don't. It's just like it is what it is. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, if Adam comes in here and he's like, yo, GG's, bro, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of him. And I might even, it's not even the wine saying that either, because like you know how when like a dog like shreds like your pillow and you get mad that the pillow is ruined and you roll the newspaper and you bonk him on the head. I would do that to Adam. I'd just be like fucking bad Adam. It's like no locker bad. That's what I would do. I'm telling you. No fucking point. No point. Excuse me. I have a game that's been pre-ordered. I'm gonna celebrate and get drunk. My dog, when I had him like to chew on pillows but never rip them up. Does it work that way? Can you like actively do that? I didn't even know that you can like actively do that as a dog. I feel like as a dog you have to like you know, shred it. He had a soft bite? Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense then. But still, I feel like I would never trust that a dog, because like my dogs were small, so they couldn't really like rip on pillows. Although I feel like that I say that now, but then the small dogs were like the deadlier ones that would actually like destroy pillows. But my dog like never. My dog. Well, I had several dogs in different sizes growing up, but my small dogs never really. They used to use pillows as pillows. Like my dog would sleep on a pillow. And of course, like he loved my scent, so like he would sleep on my pillow next to me. So like literally, I had like if I like for example had like a twin size bed or something, like a full size bed, I'd have two pillows, and like I'd lay on one, and he wouldn't even like put his head on the other pillow. His whole body would just be on the other pillow, like that was it, and he would sleep on my bed. His bite was like one of these bites in this video of the owner sharing food with their dog. That's always super cute. Okay, I actually understand that. Yeah, because I never had dogs that like bite, like you know, like if as like a hostile like a counterattack. Never. Like you know that little Chihuahua dog that the farmer guy has with the where he like starts to like pet his dog and he's like, yeah, like the thing about a dog is that they're so very docile creatures and so friendly, and he's like nibbling on the crap out of his fingers, like, but doesn't actively like bite them to like cause like damage, like. Not my dog wouldn't even do that. Like my dog just wasn't a person who like wasn't an animal that used their like bite for playtime. They were more like paws on, which was even cuter because then like my dog just like knew tricks. I think my mom had like a trainer for my dog back then. I don't remember though actually, but like we just like got the pup, and he was fucking dope ass golden. Bruh, that dog was lit. I really forget his name though all the time. I think I told someone that his name was Michael. It's a human name, but I was young, so I never really. Because the thing is, like, as a kid who like couldn't memorize what I ate for breakfast, even though it was always Cheerios, I couldn't remember like the name of my dog forever. It was so long ago. Because also like in my mind, as a child, his name was just Boy. That was it. Or a girl. Sorry. It was a girl, Golden. So I would just call her Girl. That was it. Like, here, girl. That's it. That's all that I called her. So in my mind, her name was Girl. But she has a real name. I think it's actually. I think it actually was like Alexandra or something. It was a human name. I called her Girl. That was it. And then I also had a. It was like a, not a Maltese. It was like a white dog that was like kind of smaller, but kind of like hairy, like brushy hairy. His name was Rocky, like the boxer, Rocky. That dog was lit. That dog was like one of the best dogs I ever had growing up. I loved Rocky. Rocky was the goat. Hold on. Yeah, Rocky was the goat. And then I had another dog. My mom decided to name her Snow, which was fine. And that dog was a very tiny, like, little Maltese, and she was fucking precious. How are you still on my ass? Wow. I mean, I've been kind of fighting that mentality for the longest time too. Like, getting a pet seemed like a really big idea in my mind, but then I couldn't really figure out how much I wanted to like commit to it. My problem is I have carpeting, so carpeting in my house with a dog would be nightmare. Carpeting with a cat might be a little bit more manageable, but my allergies would definitely kill me. Yeah, but I would probably prefer a dog over a cat though, like Loki. I think so. Fuck, I thought. Respect my gangster. Anyways, yeah. Also, for the record, I don't get more, like, offensively aggressive when I get drunk. I'm just, like, chatty. That's all. So, but yeah, I don't know. Like, if I get a dog, I also try to figure out, like, what kind of dog would I get. And weirdly enough, I don't know what dog I'd get if I got a dog. If I got a cat, I want a ragdoll, 100%. But also, again, if I get a ragdoll, though, my allergies are going to be in question, and that's going to suck. Oh, he has a thing too. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to bust it. If anything, though, there is one that's over here too. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, dog. I feel like I would really love. Like, I think I'd want like a medium dog. I wouldn't want like a small dog. I'm trying to think honestly, like, what the fuck would I get? Dog wise, yo, I'm in shambles with that question. I thought about getting a cat, but I feel like they would just hide somewhere. Well, that's kind of the problem though. Like, dogs, like cats, kind of like have massive independence, which I feel like if you don't really like that though, you might like really not like a cat. Which is also why I would be a bit hesitant towards getting a cat, because like cats want your attention when they want your attention, and then when you want their attention, they don't give a flying F. And I'm not a fan of that at all. Like I want it to be kind of like a mutual thing between me and said friend. That's, you know what though? That's the thing. Okay, because here's the thing. My friend always tells me that that's like a poor training thing, and I still don't give a flying F about it. Yo, I hate when cats do that shit. I hate cats. With that, the only thing that would stop me from getting a cat is literally that exact thing. I'd be so pissed if my cat knocked shit down. And it's not even because like I have like collector's items or whatever, or like, you know, expensive stuff in my house. It's because like the feeling of watching a cat do that just would drive me crazy. Also, I hate when cats get the zoomies and just have to sit on my face when I'm like trying to fucking, you know, like live. I would hate a cat to get the zoomies on me and then try to do that shit to me. Bro, this girl's over here not doing a fucking thing. All she knows is that there's 3 boon totems everywhere, and everyone is just trying to cleanse up. Bless up, if anything. One of your fiance's cats has a dog brain. Well, see, that's what I would want. Like, if I can get a cat with a dog brain, I'd be cool with that. Like, I would be fine with a cat that had like golden energy. That'd be a W in my book. But I would hate for a cat to be like anti-love, except for when they want it. I feel like most cats are like that. Like, I get it, like, trust me, like a cat symbolizes independence because like they're so low maintenance, and that's fine. But like I would want to like I would want to like pet my dog and shit and be about it. Because my friend has 2 cats. She's got one named like Mocha and another one named like Waffles, which are really cute, like cute names for cats, you know what I mean? And like one cat is older and definitely like loves attention, and the other one's kind of a baby and like kind of like a little, not like a little bitch, but you know, like they will immediately run to the side of humans for some really strange ass reason. So like I would love to play fetch with a cat. I think that'd be so much fun to watch and to play. Like all of the above, I'd be sold. And like I know someone who is quite fond of having like a harmless, like a snake that's like, apparently I think it's like a rope snake. I think it's a little bit. I forget the exact name though, but apparently they're like super harmless and they bite and it like hurts like a paper cut, but they're like completely non-poisonous snakes, which is fine. But like I feel like a snake is in the same form of like a care though. Like you don't really take care of a snake and like have a snake like run about your house. You kind of just do whatever you want with it. But it also just like lives in your house and doesn't give a crap, which I feel like is also like unfortunate. So, but I would never own a snake in my house because I know for a fact that I want it. Like I want a cat to be able to like run about and do stuff. Oh, over here, buddy. Over here, can't good kill, buddy. L. You little bitch, dude. It's gonna not be worth the fucking sacrifice, honestly. Let's just get out of here. I'm just gonna leave. We gotta time her out. You feel like a blender right now? Why? You felt like a blender or you felt into a blender? Hell no, you get the fuck out of here. Feel not so great. Well, is it because like you are you like you in a blender because you're not feeling well? Like what is the vibe right now? Shadowborn, Iron Maiden, floods of rage, and barbecue. You're sick? Is it like the code, or is it like something? Hold on a second. I don't think it's anything bad, but your head hurts a lot. Well, like if you if you feel like it hurts right here, then that means that you're stressed. If you feel it all here, then you have a cold, or at least something in the nature in that kind of regard. If you have it back here, that means that a muscle in your body is in a terrible knot that it's connected to your spine, and then you feel it everywhere, basically. So, and if it's your entire head, then you definitely need to. You're dehydrated. You need to just drink water and definitely go take like a hot shower. Oh, sorry, I figured it out. I'm trying to think what did I do today. Oh, true. I waited for 16 to get released. True. One second, I'm trying to like. Phew. Okay, I just type in a thing for my That pre-order, man, it's crazy. Anyways, here we go. Because they actually gave me the option to like pre-purchase it, and I told them that I was gonna do like a oh, I'm waiting for like a response to the email. But they were like, yeah, you can like do a payment plan for it, which is actually pretty sick because like I guess I have like 6 months to pay for the whole thing in full. So I told them that like I'd love to do it in like increments of like. Escort. You can like request a number, so I think I told them like 75, which would mean that I'd pay it off in full in like 5 months, I guess you would say. Oh yeah, because it's like, or 80, because I'd pay it off in like the 6 months of time between like now and then. So $80 a month is like not that bad for like for what it's worth. Oh, you know what? So complicatingly weird, dude. You know, I'm gonna take a break. Well, not a break. I'm gonna take add like a little twist of a change. If I can find it in time. We're gonna do that. Random thought. I think more movies need bad endings. You mean bad endings where like it ends badly, or bad as in like it sucks? Because I feel like you're gonna have to give me some context as to what you mean. I feel like, or do you mean like a bad ending where like the hero dies? It ends badly. I feel like if you can, I feel like it's kind of complicated though. Cause like, sometimes it can end that way and it'd be fine, but then the problem is that like it feels like the whole franchise, like you have to give an example of a movie like in Avengers, like, you know, someone basically dies in that series and then everyone was like distraught and devastated and cried about it like crazy, and then they were like, hey, we need to bring him back to the game. So they're gonna try to recruit that hero to come back into the franchise. Yeah, because they were like, oh yeah, like we can use like a multi-dimensional way to bring him back, and it's like, bro, you literally like can't just leave him alone. Because even like the actor's contract or actress's contract, like that contract is over. So they were like, I don't want to play that character anymore because I want to go seek other roles. But like when you're such an inspiration for one role, it's hard to not be seen in any other role, you know? Like I feel like if you're somebody who plays one character and you're universally like super famous for that role character, like just like hold on to that glory, you know what I mean? Like you don't need to force yourself to not play that role if it's like if you're perfect for it. That's how I feel, at least. Like I feel like if the character is a perfect character, or if the actor to character ratio is literally like to the T, they should just stay that way. Yeah. Cause like same thing with like Deadpool 3 coming out. I mean, I haven't watched Deadpool and like Wolverine in like forever, but I guess like Wolverine was like Hugh Jackman's like contract playing as Wolverine was like finished, but they can't find another Wolverine, so they just made him Wolverine again. That was it. And like I get it though. Oh yeah, because like the amount of effort that it takes to wear that costume and play that role is like, you know, it's a big deal, honestly. And I feel like it gets really complicated too. Idiot. Apparently in Logan there's a stand-in for a lot of scenes. Oh yeah, I mean I think so too, because I mean I don't know, I didn't really like. It's funny because I told my friends that I thought it was a bad movie, which is not true, but here we are. Well, that's what the problem is though. They can't, like, it's really hard to CG people's faces into things when it's like, when it could totally be like done well. Like, especially if like the person wanted to play that role too. Like, I totally get it though. Are you blessing the totem? I hope so. Slap the fuck out of you. Yeah, because like if a character, like I said, if a character wants to play that role and they are perfect for it, then like it sucks though, because I feel like people want to be known for other things besides that one role. But like it's hard though. But you gotta, but like people will let you play whatever you want to play and be whoever you want to be if you just kind of own it. Like I know Robert Downey Jr. was like trying to play in other roles, and like he's played in other roles, but everyone looks at him and is like Iron Man, and then he's like, well, you know, I'm Robert Downey Jr. But he's not like a, you know, he's not like a menace to the people though. Like everyone in the universe loves him. And I think also like for his own persona as well, him playing as like Robert Downey or playing as Tony Stark in Iron Man, like that personality of his like got evolved by playing that role, because he actually is like Tony Stark IRL outside the whole like tech life. Like his personality is literally Tony Stark to the T as a result, which is fine. It's not a bad thing. You gotta, like I said, you gotta just own it. But it's bad. It's the problem is when you become famous through one type of movie or kind of some kind of like genre or something, and then you try to switch genres, or if you are known for one genre and then you basically like kill your career because of like something stupid that you did. Like I think that's also a problem too, because like Lindsay Lohan, unfortunately, is I love her. She's a dear sweet angel in my mind. But she killed her career when she decided to like try to be a rebel, when she was just a phenomenal romance comedy actor, or actress rather. And she killed her career because she wanted to try to do something else with her life. That was the worst timing, real talk. Okay. She might have gotten bored. Well, I think that's the problem too, though. Like nobody, because like, you know, the crazy thing is I learned is that like being a child actor or actress is really lame, or at least in your mind it seems like lame as fuck, because like all you do is like, you know, you do scenes and do movies, and then that's literally all that you do. Like you don't really get to like be encompassed in the lifestyle of that. You just gotta force yourself to like do whatever you want, pretty much. Which, like I said, I feel like it's like some people just like don't really care for it. People are okay with it. Like some people actually are like, yeah, I'm cool with this, you know. But some people really like don't want to get associated with that kind of lifestyle every single waking second. Which I feel like is unfortunate. Bruh, if you think that like aiming the sights on me is gonna scare me, then like you capping. Okay. So yeah. Like I'm trying to remember like Macaulay Culkin, like he got bored, so he went that same route and like never recovered. And then he passed away, which is so unfortunate. But he tried to get back. He tried to get his life back on track, which is commendable. But you know, it was like unfortunately like a little too late for that. Yeah, he died. He died like last month or something like that. It was crazy. It was like it wasn't. I don't know what the news was, but because he basically wrote like a will to his family, because he had like 2 kids and like a wife, and he was like happily married, even though he was like recovering from being like an addict and everything. But yeah, he did like he said something to his family before he like, because I think he knew that it was gonna happen. So, but I don't know if it was like a natural thing or not. But I know that like people were like devastated because they just knew him as like a famous child actor who like was doing a phenomenal job in the world, and then eventually just like, you know, that was it. Which again was really unfortunate, because I think that he had a really grand. No, I know for a fact that they like, because it was in the news, like they wrote about it for like a long ass time. They like, it was like a, you don't see anything? Are you sure? I know for a fact I read about it. Because it was. Yeah, I know I read about it. I gotta find it. It was like a huge deal. Like people were freaking out about it because it was sudden. Bro, I'm gonna go look that up mid-match. Hold on. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Wait, am I an idiot? Yes. No, it's somebody else. I'm sorry. It's somebody else. It's another childhood male actor who passed away. He was like 27. You gotta go look it up. It's somebody that died, like... Woman, please, for the love of things holy. I'm right the fuck here. Alright. Damn. He was a child actor. He passed away, and he left his legacy to like his wife and 2 kids. And he was another one of those kids that like was going through like the thick of it. Oh no, Aaron Carter. My fucking bad. It was Aaron Carter. Macaulay Culkin. Jesus. It was Aaron Carter passed away. God. I knew that didn't sound right in my mind. Aaron Carter passed away, and it was because of him ODing and whatever that it was. Or not ODing. See, now I'm making shit up. But Aaron Carter passed 110,000% Aaron Carter passed away, and it was sad. Because it was sudden. And it was like he left a note and all that other like stuff, and it was like people were really, really devastated by it. God, I said Macaulay Culkin, jeez. Well, he also though, but like he's like doing okay, I think. Yeah, Aaron Carter passed away. God forbid. Holy frick. I don't know if I read the autopsy behind how he passed away though, but I think it was something that like was a result of his like previous history of like stuff that he was doing. Trying to like remember what else I remember. How did we get here? Oh, we talked about freaking Hugh Jackman being Wolverine and people. Okay, dying. That's what it was. Yeah. So that was the problem with the universe as we know it is that heroes never die is like the motto. So like it's really complicated to kill a hero in a game or in a show or whatever, because then like because the problem is that people need to figure out ways to rewrite that character without like necessarily giving it some kind of like complication, and it's annoying because like you're right, like, I would happily be okay with them like writing a new character by face, even though it's the same character by concept. Like I'd be okay with that if they made like a new one, but they're not going to do that. Like they can't make another. I mean, they can make another Iron Man. They're probably not going to, and like replace it. I mean, I think some characters can die for impact. Like I definitely wouldn't be opposed to that concept. Like it'd be fine if you like, you know, if you wanted to have a character leave behind something crazy, and as a result, they do that. Brother, man, you left? Yo, I think that she fucking just left. Rorschach from Watchmen, for example. I can understand that. You know what? Okay, you know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is. The thing is that when characters don't die and they do things like save the universe, when that character is done saving the universe from like the brink of destruction or whatever that it is, it's really hard for that character to have a moment like that again, where like it's not like how can it be bigger than the universe? You know what I mean? Like that complication really makes it hard for there to be some kind of crazy ass like comeback situation. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I get it though. Once you have too many power levels, conflict becomes meaningless. Yeah, because then you gotta create somebody who's even more powerful than you, even though you gain another power level. Yeah, exactly. But it's hard though when they start introducing power-ups as like a functionality or like a power. The thing is that power is unlimited, so it's so difficult to make it have a cap. Cause the number is infinite too. Like Super Saiyan 37 will become a thing, and they'll just name it off of a color of the rainbow, or something. But like that's what they have to do because that's the only way to keep it, you know. But then when you kind of go through the history, right? Like I'm gonna use Dragon Ball as an example. Because like Dragon Ball, right? You got fucking Goku who can do Super Saiyan Blue, which is like 3.5 million times stronger than like fucking Raditz from the Frieza saga, or even the early Raditz saga. Like Raditz ain't shit. His power level was like 2,500. Goku's over the course of time jumped up to like the billions. And yet if he fought Raditz in some kind of like epic whatever, then like yo, he would have a hard time killing Raditz still, which I feel like is hard. Like I said, some people who can make it work, and if they can't make it work, it's just over for that. Like honestly, I want to give Final Fantasy 14 some credibility to where it's due, because like you obviously get stronger by leveling up, but like your person like doesn't really like they somehow managed to give the character like a full reset in the lore universe of the game, even though like the galaxies are involved. but it's not like you have the power to transcend through time and history and space and you can stop the planet with your fist. Like you can't do that shit, but you can at least like like fight a creature that is in the universe and it's deadly and like it has the capacity to kill, but like you're still not, you don't have 37 million power levels higher than that creature. Like of course like the boss that you fought in the old expansion will be weaker because of its old content, but like at least you can still, but they also find ways to keep that stuff relevant, which is also really appreciated, based on the difficulty of fights and whatnot, which is cool. So yeah, but the anime thing is definitely like a really good idea. Destiny's had that problem. I feel like Destiny's just a really ass game overall. I like never really understood how Destiny managed to like stay alive as a, because they're coming in with a new expansion, which I didn't understand that. I was so shocked when they basically said that like they're making another expansion to the game. Like how the fuck can you come up with another expansion? We've literally killed gods. Hey, God of War, same shit. The thing is that it's all about the story and the presentation. The way that the story is told and how it functions is the way that you really like define the way that the game is like designed. I get that shit. Now we're fighting the Witness, whom is the creator of the darkness, as far as we know. Yeah. And then there's gonna be the creator of light, and you fight, the blind or something. It just depends, bro. What in the world is happening? I'm so confused with this. Once Nightfall happens, we'll have one more expansion called the Final Shape. I mean, I'll tell you what though, they have successfully managed to like, bro, Destiny's been around. Destiny 2 at least has been around for like so long. It's actually pretty impressive, honestly. Okay, this is really boring. Yeah, like you know what it is like, it's really hard to not, like, it's hard to not die. Literally, it's so hard to not die. Because then you're like, when does it end? You know what I mean? I feel like that's so complicated. Bro, I hate that this killer is farming the Rebecca, because this was such an obnoxious problem. I remember this problem I had like a couple weeks ago, and I fucking hated it. The killer was just farming me with a West Ring. We spent like 45 minutes in the match doing fucking nothing. It was so bad. Probably lives in the Light versus Darkness saga. Well, that's the problem with Kingdom Hearts 2. Not like Kingdom Hearts is a bad saga or nothing, but they're having the same problem of like, oh, we have the capabilities of making the game like go on for a long ass time. Despite, you know, whatever. What? Open the fucking door. Nice. Bungie said what to do for after the final. Well, yeah, because Final Fantasy 14 has the same thing. Like, Final Fantasy 14 also has what's called the Hydaelyn versus Zodiac saga. They have their own Light versus Dark saga. So Final Fantasy 14's new saga starts next expansion, and that's the 7th expansion. And they're going to be able to, and they already have their writing in play for 5 more expansions, which is nuts. So, like, yo, the game will be around for 10 more years, dude. It's gonna be great. So, and Kingdom Hearts too. Kingdom Hearts, like, they made I think like 17 games. 15 of them were lore based. 17 games, 15 of them were lore based, and they just finished the Master Saga, and there's another saga coming out that's going to include more stuff. And so when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, whole different saga, which is insane. So save the best, call up Brian, pain, interruption. I mean, GG's, but like, rip to the Carlos, because he didn't get anywhere near as much points as he wish he did. Mega ain't got shit. So yeah. The thing is that, like, honestly, creating okay, because you know what the problem is? The problem with the world in terms of gaming is that there's not enough universes that are extensive enough to just go get lost in.
Here I come.
Like because like Destiny 1 had a horrible way of telling its saga story. You got nothing from their storytelling because they made you go through the internet to go find that information when it should have just been in the game in the first place, you know. Then Destiny 2, they fix all that, and then they were like, oh, shout out to us for actually getting a ton of stuff done through the midst of, you know, making Destiny 2 like a hit. And then everyone loves Destiny 2, which is good, because like I personally thought that Destiny 2 would have like flopped as a game, but it actually did like phenomenally well, which is good though. I mean, I didn't wish for it to fail. My expectations were really, really hard, like, sent for it to crash. Well, yeah, because I feel like they kind of had no choice, because the universe behind, because you know what the problem is like in gaming, whenever they implement some kind of like, when you start using terminology for things that don't exist in any other place but use the same technology, if you give it a different name, you got to give it a backstory. Everything that has a different name for the same idea needs a backstory. Like a space, like in Final Fantasy, for example, like an airship is a spaceship, but it's just a boat that would go on the water, but it has like a parasail, like a helicopter. But like, if they never explain what an airship is in terms of like who created it, how was it built, all that stuff, then like no one would fucking care. And like same thing with animals and pets too. Like sometimes when you find out like a creature is like a crazy creature and it's like dangerous or something, if you don't like elaborate on how dangerous and crazy the creature is, then like that's when the game in theory has a huge universe, but it's a huge mess in practice. So like that's why Destiny 1 I couldn't play it. I bought it, I was really hyped for it, and I thought it was so bland. And it's because like I had to go through the internet to go find the universe of Destiny 1. And I didn't even like, it turned me off from playing Destiny 2 entirely. Which is bad though, because like I know that it was a good game, but I wasn't going to go through that whole thing. We're going to the 9th expansion of Destiny series as a whole. That's good though, because that means that the game has its longevity for a lot of stuff too though. Yeah, I mean they kind of had to though, like because again, like they knew how poorly they did Destiny 1 wrong. Like Destiny 1, because like you can't even remaster Destiny 1. You have to remake it if you're gonna try to elaborate the story by any means with Destiny. You have to remake the story, or remake the game rather. No one's gonna want to remaster Destiny 1. That's not even remotely close. Like no one's gonna give a crap. Which I think sucks, because I would have liked to actually like, you know, find inspiration to play Destiny 1 and then keep playing through it, because like it definitely gave me like MMORPG shooter vibes, which is cool. But like I wasn't about to play it for 9 whole expansions and commit to it like another MMO. We now know why the stranger didn't have time to explain why she didn't have time to explain the situation. That's always a really complicated thing to try to like not like put into you know, like a disclosure. Like, how do you not have time to explain the explanation that could have been explained in the moment of how you explained it? You know, that's like annoying and complicated, actually. That's because the stranger from a different timeline and the Guardian was listening to go down a different path into darkness. Oh man, they're going down a time traveling route kind of vibes. Okay. Honestly, I'm not trying to knock it. It's very hard to do the time traveling thing, and some people execute it phenomenally well. And honestly, if Destiny's been in the business for this long, they're doing a great job at explaining the story. At least they've cleaned up a lot of the stuff that's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, they had to like full send it, the story, by concept. I get that. Because like, not that Final Fantasy has the same kind of perception of how they tell the story, because like they never was able to like not tell the story because of like a failed occurrence that didn't happen because like people, you know, weren't about it. Like that wasn't a thing. The Final Fantasy story usually goes on the line of like, oh, you know, I am the one of light fighting the one of darkness, and light always beats dark, and that's usually how the story goes, and it's always just told in a different format. But they also introduce a universe, and the universe gets expanded, and when you expand the universe, that's what makes the game so much better. That's why I'm always grateful that like Final Fantasy actually manages to keep my attention to like in pace, because I feel like despite all of the despite the amount of games that they have and the amount of crap that I do, like with that game, I do that shit. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's stupid. Yeah, like I said, they keep me on my toes. Yeah, but like I said, it's hard. Like that's the worst part though, because you know what it is. I feel like a lot of video games are creating lore because people want lore. Like Minecraft hadn't had lore for an extremely long time, and only like 5 or so years ago they started implementing lore into like everything, where like theory people like, because now there's yeah, the lore behind Minecraft is like wild. It transcends like history. Like it doesn't even, it's not even about like, oh, like Steve is a crafter. Like there's like ancient builders who like created like the universe, and like there was like a like, you know how the world once was and then something catastrophic happened and the world is now? That's the direction that they're going in with like the lore of Minecraft. And the crazy thing is that it's really, they did that thing where they let the people decide what they think is happening. And so like now YouTube channels go ham with theory crafting for it. if you want to watch, if you watch the game theorists like MatPat and like that whole crew, like that man's a fucking genius. I love him. I watch his videos all the time. He's doing a great job theory crafting his own ideas as to what's going on, because he spent such a long time doing it already. So like his insight gives you such a bright perspective of what's going on with that universe, and it's phenomenal. I like highly recommend it, because he had a new one come out this past weekend, and it was talking about how like there's a creature that is just trying to protect itself from the universe, and it summons one of the strongest creatures in the planet, and then that's it, and it kills you instantaneously. Even if you have like the best armor and the best weapons, it's not impossible to kill, but it's really hard to kill, and it kills you no matter what. And again, there's a whole like idea of lore behind why the creature is what it is. And they also recently introduced like a new like fairy thing, I guess, whatever. And he made a theory about how like they're being experimented on. Like there's experimentation happening in Minecraft, which is dark, but it's apparently a thing, which is insane. So, so yeah, it's like I said, it's very deeply, it's very in depth. Like I think he has like more than 30 videos on Minecraft, like alone, which is a lot to be theorizing over, and it's about everything and anything, you know. How like Steve is the strongest man in the universe because he can carry, like, you know, they use like science too. Like if you take 64 blocks of gold, which equals a certain weight of like 2 million pounds, put that in a chest, and then you can put 64 chests of gold inside of one chest. So one chest has 64 chests. Each chest has 64 stacks of gold. Like the numbers get really ridiculous. So they're like, yeah, this man is the strongest man on the planet. But you know, they're like using creative mode to like make that happen. But when you think about the scientists, like the science behind it though, it's like theoretically true though. Like that man is the strongest man on the planet because he can carry an infinite 64 stack of gold, and like the box only gets like bigger and bigger, I guess, and the weight gets heavier and heavier every time. Because then you can imagine carrying 64 stacks of 64 chests of 64 stacks of, yeah, and the number goes on and on. So I love that video though. There's one there's like a scientist guy who like does that, yeah. Right, exactly. But then again, as in an essential note though, everything fits in his pocket. Because you can put, you know, a chest in your pocket and you can run around with it. So he holds a 64 repeated forever expansive chest size of 64 stacks of gold. And his weight, his movement speed doesn't decrease. Yeah, basically. Literally infinite everything. It's actually like a really lit it's a really lit theory. I love that theory. I thought it was so sick. I was just like damn, you know. So Doomsday does that too? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, again, like the list goes on. They have so many different theories. Like if you ever watched Five Nights at Freddy's, like that's his favorite thing to like, you know, to theorize about, because there's a whole anything with like lore implication has me like hooked instantaneously. Oh yeah, exactly. So like I get it, you know. Like for example, somebody made a joke in the comment section about how like the Warzone character is like weak as hell because like despite him being like a, you know, like a super soldier per se, like, you know, you need a bigger backpack to hold a third gun, and you can only hold like 5 things, and you know, like the Warzone player you play, the Warzone character you play as is like weak as shit in comparison to Minecraft Steve, which is really funny. So yeah, I mean, I think it's actually hilarious though. Like even like this character, like yo, Vittorio is buff. You know what I mean? People like really enjoy Vittorio's, like, I guess his shape is like he's like a ripped man or whatever. Like he's like muscly, but man has poor like blood circulation because the way he breathes is like chaotic when he's going through the thick of it and he gets hurt. Like, bro, he gets a paper cut from like a fucking from anything in this game, and he's like, and he's just dying. It's crazy. Although I don't think, actually, yeah, the trickster goes like knives. Like if he gets a knife in his boot and it doesn't even pierce his boot, that man is in danger. Here we are. Phew, okay, my bad. I was like, I'm over here still chatting with the people in the freaking company. I didn't realize that I was going to be sitting here doing business for a video game. All right, we're here. Yeah, I mean, literally. Multitask. Honestly, I used to think that, like, I was, like, a really good multitasker, but I feel like also at the same time, I don't. I feel like I do need to, like, mentally stop in between things, but I've also tried really hard to, like, really test my knowledge and see, or my like, ability to multitask, and it's really complicated. It's just the way that life works, honestly. If you can acknowledge that you're good at it, multitasking, you're bad at it. I think so. I mean, that's what I think too. I don't really try to like talk about it or like brag about how good I am or not at it at all. I just like don't even think about it. I just try to like, I just try really hard to like actually think about just what I gotta do and get stuff done. Like it's hard for me to like sweep with one hand and like wash with another. Like I can't. Like that's not like a thing I can do. But like if I can talk in text, like, I can read chat and like, you know, taking what you're saying and then also keep on like texting, but like it's not like the speed of my texting is the same speed. It gets slower, so it's not like good multitasking, but it's not like I need to, you know what I found out actually though is that people actually need to like literally stand or like not move. Like you have to stop moving in order to like drink like liquids or water, which I'm like what? I think that's so weird. The brain is very complex, yeah, because I found out that like I don't know, like the brain has a capacity of like every computer in the world times 5 or some weird math like that. Yeah, so I feel like it's like weird, but I don't really know what the actual like math behind it. But yeah, I feel like you gotta look it up. There's like some kind of math that like really showcases like how much knowledge we can take in. Because the other thing too is like our memory banks are like insane. Even though like people have like really bad memory sometimes, but like you still have the ability to like store very specific things that like not every people, you know, you can like use that knowledge and like immediately pull it out of like a bank and be like, oh, here's the thing. Like you're not like a calculator. You gotta actually like delve in to like find it and like pull it out. Like right now I'm saying what I'm typing in my head. Yeah, see, I'm trying to not think about, I'm trying to use my eyes to type and not my brain so I can think about how to talk with my brain to you, basically. But I feel like it's also like hard sometimes. I can't type right now. I just wrote foxes, which is not even like the same thing. Some people don't. What did they hear? I don't even know. It's weird though because I feel like my brain overthinks like crazy. I hate it though. Oh, this sucks. I'm like in the middle of trying to type. Okay. I gotta play the video game. Go ahead. Don't fucking point at me. I love you though, but my goodness. You hide in a fucking outfit? Let's get the f on with the show. Okay. Oh, it's another death leader? Oh, Lord. Oh, no, it's, oh, okay. It's so hard right now. I'm struggling. Because every time I hear the check, my headphones aren't even like fully on my head either, which like sucks. So like, alright, I gotta see Alright, I'm gonna let them just like fucking rock for a second. Hold on a second. I gotta finish this text message. Hold on. My brain is not able to do this right now. I gotta mute myself to finish this up. One thing I will say though is that like it was, oh shit, it was way easier to type and then like use my words versus it's so much harder to type and think. I literally was able to just run and pay attention and just talk. Like that's why the brain's so freaking weird, dude. Can't stand it. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I don't even. Okay. I'm here. Like I said, dude, texting is hard. That's why you can't text and drive. That's why they let you have a Bluetooth speaker in like your ear and let you type or talk while you're on the phone. It's so much easier to just like your mouth can do whatever it needs to do, but your hands can be free. Like the brain power required to text is unbelievably too damn high. Oh, I have fog wise. That's why I saw him instead of anything else that made more sense to me, realistically speaking. That's so genius. Whatever, first hug, I'm not crying about it. I'm just busy texting you pyramid bitch. You're so sweaty, dude. I can't text in peace being attacked by a murderer and drinking wine. Back in business, baby. Bro, people are gonna be like looking at me and being like, what the fuck is this man doing? Rebecca, hello. I'm sorry. I was busy, alright? Doing things. The killer kind of easily sent me. But that gen at the top, though, he didn't kick it, so we can go get that one done, you know? Thanks, ladies. We bad bitches out here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, select all my DB. Milk, you don't even know what the perks even are, bro. What that mean then? Are you gonna be like generic and be like the worst perks in the game or something? That would actually be so bad. I'm so perturbed that you fucking got me. My man swung like a madman and he like technically missed. Dickhead. Of course not. Also, you were playing Fortnite earlier? Whose mans is you playing Fortnite? I didn't know we played that game. I literally haven't played Fortnite in like 5 years, and I'm never playing it again. Even if there's someone building. You have no idea what you was doing in Fortnite. I don't blame you. Neither do I. Back then, when the climbing and the building thing was a thing, I fucking hated that game. Because it was such a like a computer thing. Like you couldn't play that game with a controller and be good. You couldn't. I don't care what anybody says. Couldn't. You had to build like a little basic baby boy and like figure it out, pretty much. And it was unfortunate. Somebody get talking about the killer? Nope. Suck my ass. Cool. On the way to somewhere. I don't even know what build I have. I built a last. I built a last. Fine. Fog wise. Okay. I didn't know this build that I have. Noted. I don't know what to necessarily. I would probably look up like Dead by Daylight Survivor perks and just pick 4. I would say just do that. Just pick 4 of them because you can pick 4. I feel like you should have picked just 1 perk at least, just for like a foundational start. Or like Google like best Dead by Daylight builds to use in the USA. I'd be cool with that too. Alright. Well, I mean, let me know, because this game will probably take a couple of seconds or minutes. So if you want to throw in those perks now, then I can easily, if you do that, I can at least try to figure out who has them, because not every character has every perk. So I'm not going to be able to immediately like put those two together, basically. Such a pain. Why are we swinging at the fucking punches? Are you fine? Oh, even more of these. That Mori's so anticlimactic. Deliverance, Circle of Healing. Yo. Where are you looking that you're looking up these perks right now? Okay, we got 2. Deliverance, Circle. Okay, easy. It doesn't help that because like I'm also like kind of tipsy. Pretty sure he has 3. Adam doesn't have Deliverance 3? Brother, you're gonna tell me that he has Deliverance 1 and it's his perk? This man does not have Deliverance 1. Oh my god. Alright. Cap. Nope. That's the hard part though, is trying to figure out who has these perks. That's just remembers. Maybe Ash has it. Nope.
All right.
I know. Oh wait. True. Brother. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out who has. I know someone has last one. Okay. Hey, okay. I can work with those. I just gotta figure out who the fuck has the who has like a good. I might not even like need to worry about having like a good deliverance. I might just like deal with it. Fuck it, I'm gonna just deal with it. So Deliverance. No, they're great picks, honestly. Like, they're actually all really good perks. It's just that, what I will say, though, is that Deliverance, I don't like the perk because I'm not good with the perk. But it's a good perk. So, yeah. Deliverance, do you know what they do? I can tell you what they all do. And you still might not understand it, but I can explain it to you in a way that doesn't require you to, like, know how to play the game, per se, for example. Hopefully, at least. I think you can. Yeah, so Deliverance is like, if someone gets put on a hook, if I unhook them, then if I get hooked after hooking them first, then I can jump off the hook by myself with no one's help, basically. So Deliverance is really good when you basically need to play like a very dangerous game, but also kind of give like some information to the. Well, not information per se. You want to make sure that like Deliverance is useless if you get hooked first, because you can only use it on your first hook. So you have to unhook someone first before you get hooked, so that you can get off the hook for free. Is what Deliverance does. Yeah, Prove Thyself is extra points for to spend on stuff, but also if I'm working on a generator with somebody else, then they do the generator faster while I'm near them. So it's really helpful to use Prove Thyself when there's 2 people working on a generator together. So yeah, that's that. And then Boon, yeah, Boon heals. So Boon essentially, there's like these little like skull things on the floor in the map, and then if I like bless it or like, you know, give it some power, then it turns blue, and then when I'm in like the blue circle, you kind of can see it. Basically, I can heal myself. Anybody can heal themselves inside that circle. So it's lit. And then the last one I'm going to use is called Kindred. So Kindred basically means while I'm on a hook, anybody can see, everyone can see where the killer is if the hook is near, or if the killer is near my hook. And if my teammates are on a hook, I can see all my teammates and where the killer is if they're near the hook. So this will be a pretty lit build to use if I can capitalize off of it. So we'll see. Good choices, because like Deliverance is kind of like a mid tier. It's like a really good perk, but it's not like the best one. Boon, Circle of Healing, and Prove Myself are both like the two top tier, like high level perks in the entire game. And then Kindred is like very high tier, like a very, very good perk too. You doing the new meta build set? I mean, it might as well be, but I feel like though, because Deliverance is a really useless perk if you basically, it's kind of like a luck of the draw a little bit, because you need, oh, you know what, I realized the audio was like quiet during that game. You need to not get hooked first, basically. Yo, GG's, well played. Who the fuck is this guy? No, I'm kidding. Who were you? Low key, I was not paying any attention to that game because I was too busy like fucking texting. I was really trying to like set up a payment plan for a pre-order for a game that I just like literally bought like almost 2 hours ago. So I was like too busy focusing on that. Priorities, you know. You was a pyramid head. Oh, okay. You played well. I mean, I'm sorry that I wasn't giving you my full attention though, because like you hit me and I like my phone vibrated, and then I looked at it and I got down and I was like, oh. I promise you though that I could be a better player, but also I have been drinking wine all night and like desperately waiting for this pre-order, and I did it, so we're good. Yeah, I mean, you know, that was it. We're good. Good game. I'll tell you what though, the Rebecca and the Meg definitely hated me last game, because the Rebecca stared at me for like 45 seconds. My character was just standing like this, and she was like you know, cueing me to like follow her, and then I watched her run into a snowman, and I was like, woman, what do we want with my life right now? And then literally was like, you know how that like the angsty teen who's like, oh, I don't really care about this, I'm gonna go back to texting. That's what I did. I went back to texting. Which is awkward because I wanted to try to, you know, put in some effort. Also, yo, for the record, the Mori, how can you put the Mori on me out of everyone that was in that lobby? You killed a streamer? Well done. I haven't seen Pyramid Head Mori in like forever. I forgot what it even did. I feel like also people were, it's funny because like people were talking about this the other day, how like there's different Moris for the killers in the mobile version game, which is like kind of weird, and some of them are worse. I mean, like more gory and more brutal, which like beg the question, this is like a 6-year game. People have played this game for years, and for some reason there's not like, okay, I don't want to like make a comparison, but like in Call of Duty Warzone, there's like 100 different ways to kill the fucking people by like assassination. How is there not more than one Mori per killer in this game? You know what I mean? So I feel like they should just like start working on those kinds of details. Like, I don't mind them giving us like new killers, new survivors, and new perks, but I would love for them to just give us more ways to be killed by people. Because you saw Tiffy, you saw the TV in my name. I need to take that off. I want to change it so that I want to tell the killer to like read my name and then make them play like a scary build and like scare me, so I can like put it on YouTube. Because nobody plays like, I haven't seen a Scratch Mirror Myers since Halloween. That's such a bad thing. I need there to be a Scratch Mirror Myers at least once a week. I'm dead serious. I haven't had a scratch mirror Myers since Halloween. It's been a whole ass month and a half. Crazy, dude. Yeah. I mean, I feel like everyone that was in that match though, like, it was kind of whatever. Oh, because like you hit me on the top by that gen, and I called BS because you missed. You missed. Like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm telling you that you missed, but it still hit me. Cause like latency, the swing of that move, like the sword was swung over your shoulder, and like you threw like a sonic boom of air, and the air hit my back, and it counted. And I couldn't believe it. You like GG's, but like you didn't deserve it. It was that crazy. Yeah. Also, like, I think the first hook you got, I was there with Rebecca and we healed the Meg, I think, and then bro, it is an oversized kitchen knife. I like hate that you said that though, but it's so true. Bro, we had this level against a Deathslinger. That match took 45 minutes. Oh, we got chainsaw. Oh, it's a freaking it's a scary boy. Okay, well, he's pissed. Oh my. Did you not just see him run across the universe to get that hook? That was ridiculous. Are we not about to talk about the Listen, I literally watched a chainsaw homing missile on that woman's entire back. That was so bad. So bad, she quit the fucking game. Bro, he's coming back. Yo, she could not believe her eyes that she just bore witness. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It wasn't even the killer's fault. Moth to a flame, bro. She got completely dunked on by that killer. That man ripped it from start to finish. No question about it. And that was it. Listen, I don't blame her. But she shouldn't have quit. That was the first hook. Now we gotta sit here and deal with the bullshit for the next, like, pretty much. Sucks. It would be worse if, like, it would have been worse if, like, you know. Oh man, you could have been back up a little bit. I need this, bro. Because, like, I don't really want to tell you that, like, the killer. I can't upload this one because, like, the killer got a. I mean, that's clip worthy, but that's not gonna be worthy of, like, a fucking upload, because I can't upload people to DC. I feel like it's not really justified. So she didn't even get like, not even spawn trap. She just like ran in between the thing, and then that was it. Like, she was between like two obstacles and just like hook, line, and sinker. Like yo, like I said, homing missile, motherfucking missile ass, like with a chainsaw. She left. She left. I don't know what you're gonna do, bro. I commit. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? What's up? What's poppin'? You wanna talk about it? You look like he gave me a what's up, like a nod, like he's a homie. Oh, we're not friends. Go get the Yui. Yikers, boys. Brother, this man. Yo, the Fang DC over this? I'm not about to say nothing crazy, but I'm telling you right now, this man's score has been like fucking. The score is 0-4. In his face? I'm fucking goated. I'm going in here. Brother, what the f was that? We're not about to talk about it. You know what? Respect the gangster. I'm going back in this one. You don't see me. What's poppin'? What's up? What's poppin'? Alright, that's very clear that we're leaving at this point. He kind of has to go because like the DC was not fun. Also, he got shit on. Honestly, don't even question it. I know that he's memeing because the Fang said fuck it. He'll come in the chat later on in the game and then we're gonna talk about it. So, see, he respects the gangster because he didn't hit me on the hook. Woman, I'm up here in the building chilling. And I'm outro. That was Deliverance, by the way, Milk. However, don't use it when the killer is 3 feet above you or in front of you, you know, but like, you can use it like that. And she's down. And I'm over here, casually chilling. What are the chances? Oh, I love this game so much. It's amazing. Oh, I'm broken. Oh yeah, I got Deliverance. It's so stupid. Okay. This game is an L because like, there's just no way. You know what I mean? I would have loved that. That whole about to be goated if like I didn't have to worry about a murderous chainsaw man running around with you know, in my face. So yeah, now the problem is that I'm broken. That icon on the right means that I can't be healed. I think that's him in a fucking snowman suit. That's actually really funny. That's him in a snowman suit. That's funny. Oh. What's up, man? I got you, woman. I got you, girl. If he comes over here, I'm gonna make him go get the Yui. I'm dead ass. Attaboy. Go after the Yui. If they both die and then I'm the last one left, he will 100% give me Hatch because he's having fun at this point. It like sucks though because like it's really obnoxious that like the Fang basically like DC because she got murdered by a fucking missile. She really did though. Like I'm not even gonna try and pretend like it wasn't real. Yo, she got murdered by a fucking missile. It was raw as hell. She's actually kind of a gamer for that. She got into a snowman? Hey yo. Yo. Her? What do you mean? No. That's Cap. That's Cap. Yo, attack my peoples. What you want? Come on, let's go. We're about to go for a field day now. I'm with you, boys. Where? I got you, fam. Right here, big boy. This? Yo, you want this, don't you? I know you want this. You shouldn't even get the stun first. You want to share points, don't you? That's cold. They're in the building upstairs. Look at the snowman, bro. Look at the snowman. All right, this game turned into what it was gonna be destined to become because of the DC. See, here's the thing you gotta understand though. In real retrospect though, he 360 the fuck. He saw him 360 hook me. I'm so mad at you, bro. That's so stupid. You fucker. That's funny. He 360'd me with a fucking hook. I'm so mad. Motherfucker. That's funny. Okay. So, I had a serious point I wanted to talk about, but that 360 really broke me. Okay. The comment I wanted to make was that ultimately, in the case scenario that somebody DCs, then it's unfair for the game as a whole because like DCing is just like really unorthodox. Like you just shouldn't be doing that. So I'm glad that somebody has enough chill in this game to realize that like the sore loser is the one who chose to quit. And that way, you know, it's just a fun game overall. Because now the killer knows that it's just like a meme game over here moving forward. So, like, he's gonna let us get points. He's gonna let us give them points, and then we might escape. We might even high five with SNOWMEN, which would be cool too. Now, in fairness though, I don't generally want to play like this, but I also fucking hate when people DC the game. I just like, I'm one of those people, I think, who I feel like if someone DCs, the penalty for DCing is like, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, you should be horribly penalized for quitting the game. But I'm not really one to like. I've never quit. I can't quit. I'm a streamer. Like, if I'm a content creator, quitting the game to me is like, I'm only putting my own foot in my own mouth. You know what I mean? Like, even if the game sucks, I just take the L and like move on with it. But I'm not gonna also like sack myself on hook because I got hooked first. Like, that's also dumb. I played many matches where like I got hooked twice first, basically, and then was like, I'll keep on trying. The worst part is when you get sent all the way through that you basically get like 2,000 points and then that's it. Then I get mad. Yo, imagine that this is a motherfucking snowman. That like, not him. Oh, I just responded to you. Bro, I literally I was here on stream in line to pre-order my shit. Nah, that's cap. Yo. Nah. That is so cap. What the fuck is that? No, dude. Hell no, dog. Listen. Which one is it? Which one is it? No, this is grief. This is cap. This is cap. I don't trust. No, I don't trust any. Listen, you would think that the mad face, the anger faces one is the one that's the killer. It's definitely the happy one. Place your bets. Can we not? Why are we still here? Oh my god. I don't even know which one it is. Hey, yo, we got a conga line going on right now. All right. Can we please consider the idea of like just? I'm just gonna sit here. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? You think it's Mr. This is a pain. Holy frick, dude. I'm in shambles. One of them is gonna Russian roulette hit me with a chainsaw, and it's gonna scare the hell out of me, and it's gonna suck. All right. See, this is what I live for. What do I do? Can I? Please, ladies, listen. I understand that the code is motherfuckers. All right, and the terror continues. Yo, how the f did they all coordinate that perfectly together? You turn airplane mode off with my phone to cue the by the collector's edition, brother. You were on you went on an airplane to pre-order that? Yeah, I literally sat here. I sat here for literally 10 minutes on stream. No, not even, mentira. I sat here for 45 minutes on stream. Like, at 8:30, I stopped playing the game, and I sat here to make a tier list that I didn't remember finishing, and I didn't finish it, and I forgot about it entirely, and then... yeah, here we go. Yo, hit him with the 9. Give him the business. Adam, girl. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, 8:30, I like was here waiting. and then I got the queue in for the thing, and then I was running into a problem, but I forgot that it's a Square Enix website problem that they've had for literally like 7 years, which is obnoxious, but it was not a big deal. And then what? Oh yeah, pre-order. That was it. So, I'm glad did you get your copy though? Because I heard that the queue line was like, I heard that it's already done. Like Reddit already was like, yo, it's over. I'm so shocked that you actually like on a plane was like, fuck it. Hi-ho Silver Way. Bruh. Seeing him run across like that would give me massive anxiety if I knew that that was the case. Right. I got an achievement for that too. Yeah, that was easily, without a question of doubt, like one of the best clips ever. I love him so much. I hate you so much. Hey, these points, good build. Facts. Good build. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that build is actually really good, though. It's not a bad build at all. It's actually really, really lit. Wait, I need to get his name. I need to get the killer's name. Real talk. Oh, Ignition? Bruh. Bruh, I'm mentioning you in the clip of that. That's gonna... He's so lit. He's live. Or, I mean, not live, but he's a streamer. Wait, I gotta go look him up now. Ignition 57. It'd be crazy if he's live right now, too. Oh, he's live. Holy shit. Alright, hold up. Fuck that guy. I got a commercial. Ad time, motherfucker. Alright. It's funny because I'm like streams every time I see him. So, Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Have fun next game. Yeah. Rip to that whole scenario, real talk.
He was Nancy.
You did. You right. There you go. Oh yeah, wait.
I'm not gonna sweat on a. I'm not gonna sweat on a what you call it, a DC.
Yeah, genius man
5
over here.
seconds.
That man is genius for not wanting to sweat over it because, bro, I wouldn't either. That'd be fucking cap. It just says what's up. I appreciate him so much though. Real talk. That killer, for him to have done what he did, just for the sake of like the longevity of playing the game, goated. He's so goated for that. Like, that man can take my follow and my money. I'm chilling. Yeah. It's funny though because he actually wanted to just like enjoy playing the game as a killer. Like, that was it. How do you redeem ads, but yet you're so weird, bro. Did you also watch the ads? Is that what you did? That's like really hilarious though if you chose to watch ads because you feel like watching ads. Also, I realized that you definitely heard him. You heard the other streamer, which is like fine. It's not like it's a problem because it's not like it was a bad thing. However, I am also aware that I don't know why it does it. Oh, I closed it, so I can't modify it. Okay. Oh, I just can't modify it. That's cap? What? Settings. The system audio of Chrome is not supposed to be registered through Honda and Logitech. Hey, ads are lit when they're cool. Like, you know, like the Super Bowl commercials, those are always like instant bangers, you know what I mean? But like, I'm not about hold on, actually I gotta cancel like 1 second, just kind of check real quick. Yeah, I love those commercials because they're always outrageous, but I'm never a fan of like you know, the friggin' commercials that are just like, you know, the ones with the sad puppies and the really weird that whole F those commercials. Like immensely high. I despise those commercials like so much. I don't even know what's even the purpose of them. How are you going to make the ASPCA tell me that I need to adopt a pup that I would gladly sacrifice my life for? But like, I just can't do it because like my house has carpeting. Like, that's my legitimate excuse. My house has carpeting, so therefore I can't do it. And like, that's not my fault. But like, if I could, I would. But like, I can't. So like, what do you want me to do? You know? It's wild, actually. Just like the true answer to that. I know they always play that song, and I literally want to fight the person who decided to make the saddest commercial in like television history. It really is like the saddest song like ever. I hate that song. Even though it's a really like sad and like sweet. I mean, sweet is not correct. But like Sarah McLachlan like destroyed that song. Phenomenal song. Because you know, it's actually like, it is about a person who died. Like, I get it. That song is sad. But I don't want to listen to a sad is H Day? I don't think I know what that song is actually. Brother, can I be honest with you? I'm drunk. Can you tell? I feel my heart is like in the process of like witnessing the fact that I have had a lot of alcohol. Like, bro, I've had a whole bottle of wine to myself. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't know that song actually. Weirdly enough, I feel like I should know the song, but I don't. There's actually like a lot of music that I just don't know about, which I feel like is like not like sad, but it'd be nice to be able to like put the pieces together in terms of music that like I understand. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know that song. It's sung by this person and it was played in this tone. Oh yeah, I feel like, yeah, if it's like a song that if I hear it, I instantly know it. I know those. But I have to like also, you know, like listen to it. But I never remember like some songs. Like the Ode to Joy, which is like the UK like national anthem, for example. I did not know that was the national anthem of like England. I think I only learned that like a month ago. Times are hard, alright. I have trouble. Troubling times. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, that was Adam for you. Adam is lit. My boy. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta Oh, lovely Annette is apparently also another streamer. That's cool. I usually like hide people's names because last time I had somebody's name up, it was really like it was a really dark name, and it was really bad. Like I actually got flagged for it by Twitch, and they were like, "Do you have any association?" And I was like, "No," and they were like, "Okay," and let me go. Thank goodness. Yeah. So I try to avoid hiding names for now. But I mean, if I like know the person, if they're really cool and really chill though, or if they come into the chat and they're like, "Yo, I was the person in this," and they were really cool, then like I'd gladly give them like a credential for like a shout out for being in a game. So like that killer, goated. Ignition, that man is goated. He's mostly a survivor player, but he chose to play the hillbilly, and he played a hilarious game. Being chased by 3 snowmen is actually not a fun time, even though it was really funny. Hatch in the main building. Okay. Oh, so there's that. Chrome. I feel like this is why I don't like Google Chrome. I need to figure it out. Google Chrome won't appear in my audio. So like I don't want people to hear the audio of like my Chrome window in case like something. So I usually have a way to like separate the audio, but ever since I broke the audio, I literally broke my audio freaking this past weekend. I couldn't figure it out. It was bad. Oh no. I'm not mentally ready to deal with this level. Oh, corrupts. Lovely. Oh, I'm still Adam. Alright. We're gonna just go with the flow. Nope. Wow, he got me. That's actually so impressive. What? Oh my god, I ran into a desk like a fucking idiot. Meanwhile, over here, I said Clea. Claudette and Nia. Hey, I didn't say I was good at this game. I just acknowledged that, like, dumb. Alright. Oh, we're not, like, really full sending it on the fucking on the Jane like that, though, right? Thank you. We're sending it to the Jane? That's not a cap, though. She's gonna like quit before she gets a chance to get the unhook like Loki. I feel like she's gonna immediately just say no. Please don't. Oh, fuck you, man. You're so annoying. That's another thing. That's the other problem too. People like because she felt like she got tunneled to hell for the back with that, she quit and like she just died on the hook. Don't do that shit, dude. That's another problem too. Like, I hate when people do that. Because you want to be pissy that you got tunnels and help out. People didn't even like do tunnel tunnel. Like, I get it, But also, like... Like, no, though. No. Hey, yo? Hey, yo. Okay. That was not good. Oh, no, he's not coming this way because he won't come this way because, he's quiet. Is he? Yes, yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. But also, like, the killer's not gonna really give a crap about the fact that, like, the fucking Jane said F it. So, it's unfortunate because I actually went to go save her. Wait, did I go with this actually? Oh yeah, I did save her the first time, didn't I? Oh, shoot, I forgot that. Oh, you see, now she's doing it too. She's quitting. Like, this is that behavior that isn't condemned. Like, it's not condoned at all. Because they're not even together. That's the other problem. Like, in my mind, I was like, oh, they're playing together, so they're not gonna immediately quit. But they're quitting. So she's about to just like give up right now. Yeah. And it's her turn now. Like, me getting this gen done is a bad idea. And I gotta sit, now I'm gonna sit here, and watch her do the same shit. So annoying, dude. Just take me, dude. Like, I don't even do that. I did that shit. I did this thing again. They all quit. Either pick me up or put me on a hook or find me that. Figure it out. I get it. Go ahead. I hate hearing the sound of the failure thing. Yeah, the Jane, he tunneled the Jane unequivocally, if you will. Like, it wasn't deliberate. She was close by. She did an action to heal. He chased her again. Well, tunneling is the wrong word. He sent it on the Jane. He full sent it on Jane because Jane got hooked. I unhooked her. He tried to come after me. He missed me. Found the Jane instead, and then decided to put the Jane down a second time. And then instead of giving, like, I knew for a fact that when he put Jane on the hook the second time, he wasn't going to go after her for the rest of the game because it was already like justified that he shouldn't have done that shit. Like, I get that shit. So because the second hook that Jane got was like, she was already pissed that she died. But she didn't realize that, like, losers, dude. Sorry. Same. Good luck next game. Because that's like, yo, surprisingly enough though, people don't realize it, there actually is a very specific etiquette that the killers play when the game is already not in their favor. Every killer does that shit. It doesn't seem like it, but it like, yo, they really do commit to it though. Like, I wish I was making it up. Every killer I play against, because that's why I also stopped worrying about getting killed, or not killed. Like, if I get downed, yeah. Like, if I get down and then hooked and then unhooked and then sent by the killer and then they hook me again and then they put me on a hook again and then I get my second hook, The killer already was like, okay, that was crazy. I'm just gonna leave them alone for a long ass time. And then somehow they get a bunch of stuff done. Then the killer is like, okay, I gave him a chance. Now I feel like it's okay that I can go after them again. And the survivor will also agree with that. Like, it's not like it's a disagreement. Like, the killer wasn't in the wrong. The Jane shouldn't have like took herself out of the game because she got downed twice in a row. And then, like I said, he sent it on her, and the Jane was just mad that she got 2 hooks before anybody else did. But like, she shouldn't give up because of that. That's stupid. And like I said, it's just unfortunate because like, the Blight deserves a better game than that. Because we don't even know if he was good or bad or whatever. All we know is that he just wanted to play Blight. So that's unfair for win or lose when people are toxic, but people who are sore losers like that are just meh. Well, exactly, and that's the problem that I run into being like the content creator streamer like that I am. Like, I would not really give a crap. Like, because I wouldn't, even if I wasn't like live playing this game, I still don't leave like that. Like, I don't. There's no justification for it. That's why, like, in the future, when they yo, I gotta lower the audio because I can't hear myself think. when they nerf the fuck out of the DC for that, it's gonna be so nice because literally the penalty for getting a DC like that is gonna be so harsh. I can't wait. I forgot that I have this challenge. I'm never gonna use that part. So, like I said, like, do I feel bad for the Jane getting killed in the way that she did? Yes, but like, is it the killer's fault? Not entirely, because I know that she got, he got the first hook on her really quickly, which was fine, and then I saved her. She ran for it. She somehow magically stumbled back into the killer's direction, and then got hooked again, and then that was it. That wasn't anybody's fault. Also, it didn't help that Claudia and Nia were in the corner not doing anything either, because they were when I had Kindred up, they were both pointing at each other and like shaking their heads. So like it's not anyone's fault. He didn't. Well, I mean, I don't want to necessarily use that word because I don't think that he like directly tunneled you, but he definitely saw you before he saw anyone else. That he came after you a second time. But you shouldn't quit the game though, because like I already know that killer's mentality. He was not gonna touch you for the rest of the game if he saw you. I know for a fact that he would have done that. Yeah. Well, right, and then like again, like in that case though, like he really did technically tunnel you. Like, it's like he ran in the direction after the down, and then went to go find somebody, and then just I know that you may not. I mean, I know, but like I know, and I'm not trying to defend the killer, but like I know for a fact though that like if the killer, at least him seeing the DC, he immediately put the Claudette on the hook, and then he did like a 360 turn and saw the Nia, and then the Nia also was done. That's why when I stopped chasing after him or whatever, that was it. So right, he was trying to find somebody else. Like I said, he just didn't find anybody else because if he went the other way, you wouldn't have died that quickly. But he went in another direction because all he did was went to go find scratch marks. Like, that's not his fault. So like if it was Claudette scratch marks, then it would have been fine. So like I said, I know that. Because like I said, every killer that I've ever come across, at least that I can recall, where if I get hooked twice in a row and there's not even like a gen done, the killer doesn't bother me. I'll run with the killer regardless, and that's it. And he'll leave me alone. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that he downed me when because all he did was follow scratch marks, and then it just happened to have been you. So, but like I said, if you didn't, because I was already, when you got your second hook, he left you alone. I was already gonna go get you, and then you sacrifice yourself. And if I got you off the hook, I would have healed you, and the killer could have came after me. I guarantee that he wasn't gonna go after you. I guarantee it. I bet my stream on it. He wasn't gonna go after you. Not at least until like a gen or two got done. So, yeah. And respectively so, because when I stopped playing the game, he let me go find the hatch, and then he took me to the hatch, and that was it. Which again, I like, if he didn't give a crap, he would have put me on a hook and then just end the game, but he didn't do that. So I'm sure, like, if he was listening to this now, he would agree with me 100% that he wasn't gonna bother you, because killers don't. Even because as a killer player myself, in some cases, if I full send it on a person, and they're not being toxic, then I won't take them to the third hook. I leave them alone for the rest of the game. I do this shit all the time, and it's bad though because I use Devour. I use Devour, and like, if literally they don't cleanse Devour and that person is like whatever, if I feel really bad about what I did, I leave them alone the rest of the game. 110,000%. Many killers play like that. So yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry that you had to get, like, you got sent by the killer like that, but like it wasn't directly the killer who, like, you want to pick a DVD character, go ahead, pick one. Oh, let me know, or here, I'll let you choose from the lot if you want to see them. I've seen plenty of butthole killers that don't give a damn. I mean, same, but like, you know that he did at least, because he was at least willing to give me the hatch after the Nia and the Claudette killed themselves, because they immediately stopped caring about the game. Also, as soon as you died, everyone else stopped caring. I was the only one who kept caring because I was gonna get the gen done, and I should have just got it done, honestly, because like, he was gonna let me just do whatever. Get a big booty one. Oh, then you want Jane. Big booty character, lordy. Jane Romero. Yeah, there you go. Everyone loves her for that reason, because she's a beautiful girl. So there you go. Yeah, like I said, if it was like a really bad, annoying, like, Bubba player, he would have chainsawed me, put me on a hook, hit me on the hook, and then like let it rock. Because like, there's always like a weird differentiation between like how do people want to play the game and that kind of thing. Because either like, if people DC, then like, either you have two options, right? You either kill everyone and you move on to the next game ASAP, or you don't and you farm the game. And he was willing to just move on with it, but like just find hatch, because it would have been faster, I guess, in his way, to feel like at least a little bit better by letting the person who didn't give up like get at least something out of it. So like, if I like deep hit from that, I'd be like, you know, I kind of know it too, but like, yeah. Black Cat, what's up, girl? How you doing? Happy Monday night. We're drinking wine and we're chilling. 1 second. Oh, I have to tell you something, Kat. I always, but I have a surprise for you though. We reacted to more DBD concept stuff. We checked out the Gravekeeper. It was actually the same person who did the freaking what's it called, the scientist? Yeah, scientist, right? Yeah, same artist. Oh shoot, I should figure out this works. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, honestly, like, my reaction will definitely tell you a lot, because it's the same thing like I had with the scientist reaction. But the problem though is that the reaction with the scientist though is that the detail with the scientist was a little bit more in comparison to the rest, and you can kind of tell by like how much the creator evolved by conceptualizing the killer and the survivors and all that stuff, that like they really put, like, she put the time into like concept. I even wanted to try to, like, I couldn't figure out how to message her and tell her that she's like a genius for for what she came up with. So I think I like tried to add her on Steam as like a friend, just to be like, hey, like, I wanted to just tell you that your ideas for playing for ideas for killers and whatnot is like amazing. So I'm gonna try and see if I can upload those videos. I want to do the Gravekeeper one like soon, because my schedule's a little bit like catching up to me essentially. So like I think I have actually I gotta pull up the schedule. Actually, hold on, I gotta look it up. Is this sick? I don't want you to see like a flying like window browser pass by. Gravekeeper, yeah, we did Gravekeeper. Good evening. So and Gravekeeper, the killer concept blew my mind. Even though it was so simplistic in nature, the Gravekeeper like concept blew my mind. I love the idea of the Gravekeeper. It was so goated. The Survivor was kind of like was cool. I mean, the whole thing was amazing. But yeah, is that Patagonia fleece? No, actually. It's the camera's backwards, but it doesn't say Patagonia. It says Seattle, because I bought it from Seattle when I went to the Space Needle, and they had like a collaboration with Patagonia, where they were basically selling Patagonia styled fleeces at the Space Needle. It's not a Patagonia, but like the design for it is extremely similar. I gotta tell you though, it's actually kind of warm. I wasn't really sure how to feel about it because I personally don't like Patagonia like to the highest degree. Their patterns are too much for me. Like they do a lot of color, and I'm like kind of minimalistic with the color. Yeah. Like I like plain colors. That's why like most of my like wardrobe is like Vineyard Vines, because they have like singular color stuff or patterns, but it's always like one or the other. It's never like the whole sweater isn't like a mixed color. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of that. So, but this is just like it's like black with like a white wool like lining, and it wasn't extra though. We can't be friends anymore. Why? Because I wear Vineyard Vines, bro. Listen, you're gonna like me regardless of me wearing Vineyard Vines, because the story of why I wear it is actually like the thing that changed my whole life. So, let me heal you. It's faster. I take the freaking medkit. Attaboy. So yeah, I wear Vineyard Vines because the story was a school story. It's also kind of a sad story, but like it's also like a story of like, oh my gosh, like you know, thank goodness that you figured it out, because if you didn't, then like holy shit. Yeah. You can type a comment on the guide to thank them if you want. Yeah, I did that. I did that in the I did it with one of them. I don't remember if it was the scientist or the gravekeeper though. There was one of them I did it with, because we did because we reviewed two of them of hers. We did the gravekeeper and we did the spider. Yeah, so I reacted to both of those, because like I wasn't live like doing it. I actually read the whole lore for both like Killer and Survivor, so it's kind of like ASMR-y, and it's like really nice. But I enjoyed being able to do that though. Like that's why I would have loved to actually like take the time to, you know, like go through with it. But the problem though is that I don't really know where like a majority of people's concepts go from. Like I was trying to find them, and it was actually kind of complicated. I found hers, but I couldn't. Yeah, I know. I want to go through. I might have to go through all of them, like over the course of time. Hit the total. Oh, he saw me. Okay. So yeah, we got 3 down by comparison. Oh, I just realized that that's Adam's already second hook, and I really hope that they're gonna go get him. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure that they're not gonna. The Trickster's probably not gonna bother the Adam anymore either. Which, like, if I'm wrong, then my bad. I mean, I would if the killer had like enough heart, they wouldn't send the Adam. Oh, sending on the Adam. No, it's Meg. Okay. Yeah, but also like the scientist concept came out in like July, so I feel like every 5 or 6 months she my bad. I'm sorry. You do your RuneScape? Ooh. You know what I will say though? DBD has been honestly kind of okay tonight. As like somebody, I haven't really had a chance to like make content out of it per se. Although we had like it's been a meme day for the most part tonight. I would say like give DBD a try, and if you feel like you run into a really obnoxious game, then like RuneScape is like the move. But also, we're gonna have to talk about the fact that you play RuneScape. Not to like anything, I just haven't played RuneScape literally in like 20 years. Like literally, now I think about it, it's been like a long ass time that I played RuneScape. And then essentially I'd like to ask like, how do you feel about it now? And then also you know, Like, I would love to know like your experience of how you feel with playing RuneScape. Had a friend who got you play with it and you're in love with it? Oh, that's kind of nice. See, I like when you can have a friend who can encourage you to play it, though. I feel like that's always like a win. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Woman, I have the auto die deck. I will full heal you to the depths of power. It's crazy. Oh, there's Meg right there. Hey, yo. Felt lost to start. Well, that's always the problem that I had with RuneScape, though, was that like I could never figure out like the lore of RuneScape was always like confusing to me. Not because the storytelling was bad or anything. I literally just couldn't figure it out. Oh shoot, that was like really bright. So, did the Atom never get healed? Yeah, because that was the hardest part for me, because like in my mind I didn't really care about playing the game for like quests, although like that's the whole point, is to do quests. I just wanted to like level up, and I was always a fan of like crafting technically in that game. Like I wanted to do like blacksmith stuff to make better armor and weapons and like get better gear, because like apparently back then like pulling internet ladies was a requirement when you had like adamantite armor. But I was 11, so I had no idea what that actually meant. But I did it. I mean, in theory, because it could have been just like a, because you know, like okay, because like, I played MMO and it's like the greatest MMO ever, and my character in that game is a girl, and I like, you know, I get the confusion why people are like, oh, like, are you actually, and then etc. So, but like back then, I used to think that I had like a, not like a girlfriend, but I had like a girl who had like a crush on me in a video game that I'd never seen a girl before in my entire life. Basically. ASL, bro, I never knew what that was for a long time. But yeah, she'll be like 17, F, New York City, and I'm like, where you want to meet? And she's like, the Starbucks at 87th, and I'm like, done. Yeah, but no, man, I feel like like Minecraft is 100% like evolved over the years, though. I like found that there's like a new Minecraft, pause, new RuneScape. I think I said Minecraft twice. I'm drunk, ignore me. Yeah. Oh yeah, see, because that was the one crazy thing, because like, not that I was ever jealous as a kid growing up, but like I understood that babe was like a term of endearment when you like had like a girlfriend kind of vibe, which I understood that. Why can't they heal you? Oh, there you go. So like, when an internet rando person in a video game called me babe, I melted and died inside of pure happiness. Not knowing that, like, you know, again, it could have been just somebody channeling their inner whatever. And like, I didn't even like, you know, not like discriminated, but like, you know, if you were like, oh yeah, like, I'm actually like a boy, I was like, okay. Like I didn't actually have like a crush on a person. Like if I saw like a video game character, I didn't have like a crush on that character. Because in my mind, I like put two and two together like logistically, and I was like, oh, it's a female character playing a female, or a female person playing a female character. Like that's how I perceived it. So, but yeah, like baby equals boss, bro. That's what I used to assume too, like low-key. Oh wait, I gotta. Not that one. That's it. You over here sweating your dick off, and you over here trying to figure out what the milk is. It's not nonsense. Sure. You can't see my thing here. We'll wrap this after this. I like wish that the fucking, actually, you know what, the killer was whatever. It wasn't really like, I don't really know what the other players were doing in the game. Damn, there's so much wine, dude. I didn't realize I had this much wine. I just poured like another whole half glass and a half. That's actually like a lot. I didn't want to finish the bottle, but I'm about to finish the whole bottle. Whatever. Hey, cheers. I didn't think I'd actually drink this much on stream, but here we are. Bring some more. True. Hey, everyone should get a drink. We got red wine. Yeah, I got it. So I went to the store. It's literally, I bought that bottle yesterday and it's already over. So, yeah, because like I didn't realize that. It's funny. I was telling this like story like kind of a little earlier this morning, or earlier on this morning. Earlier on stream, I was like, oh, it was like 8 o'clock, and I was like, I didn't realize that like I had the day off today. I didn't work all day. I spent like, I probably worked from like 9 to like 11:30. And then I was like, well, but like, but also I wasn't actually working. I was just like on call. You know what I mean? So it's not like I actually actively sat there and like was on my computer going all like nuts. I was just kind of like a friend asked me a question, or a coworker friend asked me a question, and then I told her, I was like, hey, listen, if you want me to answer your question, I'll answer it for you, but like also, you know, let me know if you have any questions. And then she was like, yeah, can you like check this for me? And I was like, yeah, sure. And that was it. And then I told her, I was like, oh yeah, I just forgot that I was like on vacation technically for like whatever. But if you have any questions though, like let me know. I'll happily answer them for you. And she like works in my office like down this like in the city, so it's not like a big deal. But yeah, I spent like 2 hours not knowing that I had the friggin' like the day off today. So I went to the store, bought a bunch of alcohol, and I was like, this will carry me through Christmas. And the first bottle out of 6 is already gone today. Yeah. Also, not for nothing that I'm still here with the full screen on. I'm just trying to watch the match. Apparently the killer let the Meg get off the shoulder. Oh, but they didn't like... Oh, they got away. Oh, that's kind of cap. So you're gonna full send kill the Meg even though like... okay, I understand. Oh, then you're just... Yeah, don't matter. You thought you had an exam today, but it's tomorrow? Oh... I always like love, it's like a love-hate because it's like, oh yeah, like not today, right? But then you're like, oh, I gotta do it tomorrow. But you know, you don't have to like worry about it until tomorrow. But then like it's just delaying the inevitable. I totally get that. Iron Maiden, Darkness Revealed, Pain Resonance, and then Gift of Pain. The Atom had self-care. You're gonna get pissy over a killer or a sort of self-care on? You ass. Anyways. So yeah, so I forgot that I had work. I had no work today and tomorrow. So I was like, holy crap, I'm gonna like just drink all day. There is my stuff on the top. But I mean again, like I haven't been drinking all day. I've been just drinking during trade. Which like a whole bottle for 5 hours. Not that bad. But like I feel it. Cause I went out to a dinner and then went to a bar afterwards, and like in that throughout that evening, I think I had like a bottle and a half, and I was like perfectly fine. Meanwhile, the person I went out with was friggin' so yeah. But then I was like, bro, why? Because like she got really mad at me. Mad's the wrong word. She was very jealous of me that I have never felt hungover in my entire life. Which I was like, listen, I can't help you. I don't know. I've never felt that feeling. And I woke up the next day and I was like, I'm gonna make me an omelet and throw in some spinach and cheese and then get myself a little bit of like something that, you know, whatever. That's thick indeed. Hey, yo. Milk was happy that game, despite the fact that we died. But yeah, so... yeah, my omelet game, man. I feel like I haven't made an omelet in, like... It's been a few months, actually. It's, like, weird. Because I've been on this, like, bagel cleanse recently. Like, every day, I wake up in the morning with, like, a bagel, like, a whole wheat bagel and cream cheese, and it's, like, great. What does red wine taste like? Have you never had one? Oh, see, I feel like you've... I thought your reaction gave me the impression that you, like, love red wine. The thing is that, like, So this is a dry red. It's called the Malbec in specificity. Usually that means that it's not like super sweet, and it just like, I don't know, it just tastes like, I wish I can describe it to you actually. How do I describe it actually? When you drink red wine, your mouth kind of like gets a bit dry, but you know how like you know how when you like put perfume on or like a scent on you, and the scent like lingers and it smells really good? It's like that, but like with wine as a taste. So like when you drink wine, you kind of don't like taste it and then you're like, like it tastes bad. If you just drink it and let it like resonate, it just tastes, it like your taste buds just taste good. It's weird. So but it's usually like it's like a, because this is a dry red specifically, it usually has like a raspberry or like a fruity flavor kind of a, like, yeah, the aftertaste is very like, yeah, the aftertaste gives you like a really nice vibe of like a fruit you just ate, but like not like you had like a whole fruit that you bit into and then there's juice. It's just like you just drink it and then, you know, you get like the small kick of like the alcohol kicking in, but then it's also like you're eating or you're drinking like a fruit that it just, instead of you just like consuming it, it dries up in like your taste buds, and then it just kind of sits there. And it's not like a strong taste either, because sometimes like red wine tastes, it doesn't have like a very high sense of like sweetness, because like some people think it's like very like earthy and it tastes like dirt, but like it doesn't. I don't know, let me see. Because like if you let it, yeah, exactly. I mean, you can definitely relate to like gum though. Like, you know the headache of chewing gum, like when your jaw starts hurting because you chew it for like so long, like it sucks, right? Like take that part out, and like if gum just gives you the taste of flavor that it gives you, that's what it feels like to drink wine, like Loki. Except there's alcohol mixed into it too, which like doesn't also like help. So like you have to just figure, the thing is that it's really hard to just dive into drinking wine if you don't know what wine you like. That's the hardest part. Because some people like dry wines where like it's not overly sweet. It like almost barely tastes sweet, but you kind of like but it just makes you feel like you are like enjoying something that was like handcrafted, I guess, almost. It's kind of like the vibe I get from it. But like you don't also oh wait, let me run the bullshit. Yeah. But like drinking like a sweet wine is almost like drinking soda with like the bubbles, which sounds weird, but like that's how exactly how it feels. It's really easy to like describe sweet wine, because sweet wine is exactly that. It's like drinking soda without bubbles, but it's wine. Like a prosecco is, well, I mean, a prosecco is kind of bubbly, but still, like a sparkling wine is usually very bubbly, and it's like sparkling wine is like literally drinking a soda with alcohol in it. So yeah, but like sweet wines are kind of like a Riesling is literally soda, or like a Moscato is also very is very sweet, or like a sherry. So, or like a Zinfandel, or like a port. There's a whole bunch of them that are like very sweet. But like a red wine, like a Malbec or like a Cabernet Sauvignon, or like they're usually very unsweet. But you just drink them, and the thing is like the way that you drink them kind of determines how you're able to also enjoy it. Because like if you just straight up drink it, then it kind of tastes like bleh. But you have to actually like it's kind of like an experience when you drink wine, I feel like, to some degree. Ha ha ha. Well, I see a television. Hate that. Okay. But like one thing I'll say is that I learned, bro, she got scared as fuck by that television. I could tell. One thing I'll say is like if drinking alcohol has taught me anything, Ross, was good. I don't think I've ever had frost wine. Now I think about it. I don't think so though. I might really look that up after this. But yeah, one thing about drinking alcohol, like in general, is like there is a very specific way that you're supposed to drink it, and a lot of alcohol, like differ for that too. Yeah. Like for example, like I love a bourbon. Like I will destroy a bourbon with my whole mouth. Pause. But bourbon's delicious because when you can drink it and it feels really smooth when you drink it is the best feeling of drinking it. But if you just drink it straight up with your mouth, it sucks, and you feel like a burn in your throat, and it just hurts, and you don't want it to necessarily hurt. Like if you just drink bourbon and there's like a very certain technique that I would recommend like having you drink a bourbon with. If you drink it that way, it feels so. It's almost like you have like a relief of breath air. Yeah, it's almost like a stress reliever. Like weirdly enough, but it friggin' works. I hear that shit. I hate that. Come get me, girl, you little hairy bitch. Oh, I'm so sad I fucking missed. Okay. I called her hairy and she got mad at me. I don't blame her. My fault, alright? Don't get mad at me. Respect my whole entire medkit. Yeah, here we are. So yeah, bourbon's lit. Like bourbon's definitely like my go-to outside of like wine. Because like wine and bourbon you can drink the same way, but you can drink wine with like a lot less emphasis in the same way that you drink bourbon. Basically. So yeah. And I'm not like a professional drinker. I mean, I kind of, not that I am, but like I could sort of kind of be because like I was in a fraternity, but that doesn't give me credentials. So like, don't take my words out of context and then think that I'm like a professional drinker. I understand how to drink it because like I spent so long doing it. But like, it's not like it's a crazy like ordeal. Oh, I actually want to change this build a bit, actually. I know what I want to put on afterwards, actually. Mother F. That woman went in the direction of where my TV is at, and I need to put my television away. So don't bother me, thank you. Put this bad boy in the and carry on my day. Also, Kat, are you the build currently getting moited? Please say no. And tell me that you're the other build that's casually just chilling. I hope so. I'm coming to get you. I think if it is you. Correction. Okay. Alright, your twin broski got you, so that's cool. Maybe not. Okay. I will full send you after this commercial break. Yo, so we're like, Kusike Horda, you know that? Because, like, you could have come here a minute earlier, but you chose not to. Pick this. Oh. No! Capping. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here. No shot. There's no way that I'm gonna let this little fucking hairy bitch take your life away. That's cap. Alright. Can I get a check? Thank goodness. Alright. At least she was generous enough to not send it on you, because I was gonna throw her some words. Yo, your twin, however, needs to take an L for the team. Okay. The killer, I don't think the killer has pain. The killer doesn't have pain resonance, because that would have exploded if he did. So, no his health, no pain res. It's nice, actually. Alright, you go somewhere. I'm gonna try to like... Hey, woman, come here, come here, come here. Leave him alone. Her. Both. Exactly. Again. No, don't go after the fucking... You little fucking rat. Alright. Bruh, if you die... I could actually get physically mad. Wait, what? Alright. Cat. Did you go in a locker? Rule number 1. No, I'm kidding. No, it's funny because like me and Digital were here earlier talking about. There's actually an amazing clip that really showcased to you my drunk frustration. Oh no, listen, I'm not trying to lie. Yeah, I get it. Oh shit. There's a clip that I can't wait to upload that tomorrow because it's gonna be really funny. But it's not really like funny, but it's like really like, oh shit, it's like rage-inducing funny. So yeah, it was an Adam basically hiding in a locker when he could have done a gen the whole time. Oh yeah, go for it. Totally. This is still fucking here? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Flower made that emote. Man, I wish that she was like here with us kind of vibe. She's in school. She's not dead. But she's in school and she doesn't have time to sit back and like watch streams. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that's like me. It's like evil. I think that's evil me. Yeah, I made it sound kind of morbid for us. I think that wasn't the plan. She's in school. She's like getting ready for college and shit, which is crazy. Yeah, she made that email for me. She made 2 of them actually. She made that one and the flower one. It's like a dance, like a such flower. Like I'm a covered. Like I have like a mustache for like a flower or something. It's really cool. So. And she was like, will you ever delete these? And I was like, no. So, yeah, go enjoy your bathroom. I don't know why I said that, but I said it. I committed. This Bill, man, has not taken a hook for ages to save himself. That's crazy talk to me. Kind of an L. Alright, though. Okay. I'm gonna go save my homegirl's arena. Oh, is that the stare emote? Yeah. I gotta get new emotes that don't have my headphones on because I used to like wear those headphones like a lot and then I stopped wearing those. I mean, I still have them, but I stopped wearing them. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, now you want to heal when she's coming, but you didn't want to heal beforehand. Crazy. Bro, where's the fucking skill check? I would have killed for a skill check on that part. He's dead, yay! Rip. 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 Brother. I might have to like, yeah, I might have to like take up Kindred. And I'm probably gonna have to put on Laboon or something. Welcome back. Nice coffee emo. I love that emo. It's so funny actually. It's funny because I didn't actually mean to put that emo as it is. Because ultimately what had happened was I was trying to like take a picture of like a different emote, and then I tried to like flip my coffee or something stupid, and then I ended up like fucking messing up the coffee as well. Yes, go after her. Destroy her. Anyways. Cap if you can get the bill with you. You're gonna give up? You motherfucker. Don't you dare. Alright. I'm over here playing the field now. This is great. I love playing the field. This is lovely. You ugly horse. Okay, right here. We're back. You know what'd be mad though? If she has a Mori and she kills me, I'm immediately turning off the whole camera. Fucking no eyes. hit me, you trash. You better watch your motherfucking hands. I'm watching you. If she hit me on the hook, I was about to roast her entire hairline. Real talk. Honestly though, like I gotta look at these points though and figure this out. I want to understand what the hell happened in this game. Let me see. Dragon's Grip. Interesting. Overcharge. Nowhere to hide. She had Hoarder? Why the f would you use Hoarder on an Onryo? Okay. Sure. I have not seen Hoarder ever, except for on Cenobite. Listen. Oh, that's actually kind of that's a very valid point. Holy frick, I didn't even think about that. I'd be kind of amazed if it actually does work though. Because like if you're in the middle of like putting it in, that's actually pretty sick. If you're putting the tip into the deck, I actually wonder if that works. I've never considered that. I actually have no idea. Huh. Color me intrigued. Officially. Okay. Let's see, do I like run with an item? I feel like I can't run with items right now. Also, what are the chances? They should come up with like iridescent offerings for survivors, like Loki. Since it's generated from an object hoarder, it doesn't work with tapes. Yeah, I don't think so, because I feel like you have to be like actively using the item in like application to something that's not the killer's power. Like if you're using it for like a toolbox on a gen or like a hook, then like that makes sense. But like because like it has to I guess like it has to be an item that comes from the chest, and the tape obviously doesn't come from the chest. There was an eerie offering? Really? I feel like I've never actually known that. Am I an idiot? Wait, Dead by Daylight, Iridescence, Survivor offerings. Red Moonstone, I think it was called. DVD. Red Moonstone. Well, I'm blind. I can't see anything about it. There's apparently Michaela works at. She was a barista at the bar that was called the Moonstone, which is an independent and essential coffee shop in the artsy part of town. I call it a bar though, but it's a coffee bar. That's cool though. Bro, the offering is still in the game, but it's unusable. I feel like that has to be the case for like a lot of things, though. It should be in customs, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see all the offerings here. I'm kind of like skim through them and see what I find. I'm so shocked that like the bonus points only go towards like green, though. Did you deliberately leave? Did you want to come back, or did you go check that the iridescent thing was there? Oh. Oh, on Killer? Go ahead. I'm gonna keep on looking for this like real quick, honestly. Oh yeah, wait. There's a moon. Oh, there's a bouquet. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, so there was a bouquet where. Oh, because this is when you dim the lights. See, this needs to come back. Honestly, there was a bouquet thing. See, I don't have any of these anymore. Or at least if I did have them, I don't think I have any more actually. I don't think I ever had them. I could be lying actually. Yeah, I don't think I ever had them. But I want these to come back. There's a brand mop offering as well. There's a brown one. Oh, wait, I didn't see that it said that was retired though. Oh wait, here it is. Wait, really? There was more than green. There was also yellow ones. I didn't actually know that. There was brown and yellow ones. Yeah, look, wait. Check this shit out. So, like, I'm on the wiki. There's a 200% chance of going to this level, and there was a 500% chance with this one, and then it's to 9,999.9%. That's crazy, though. It's almost 10,000%, and there have been cases where I literally would see someone redeem it, and then it wouldn't take us there, which is nuts. So here we are. Yeah, there's a swamp one. That's the Coldwind Farm one. I don't feel like it was a heart locket before. I feel like it used to be like a different thing. Haddonfield. Oh, interesting. That's actually really freaking cool. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it must have been for all the original levels that were like in the game that weren't like a collaborational one, which is cool though. It's okay though that they spawn them in pairs. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, these are still in here. I just didn't understand it. Oh, interesting. You can play as a killer if you didn't own the killer. How is that not still a thing? Because you can't use perks or add-ons, but you can play as the killer? That's actually kind of a W. What? Shape Cannibal Pig Hack Dr. Nightmare. Oh, you see, this is where I get sad, because there's only mobile ones, and I can't believe this. Like, they need to increase. They gotta do that shit. They need to add offerings that just like do stuff like that. Like, there should be purple ones that are like, oh, you know, you get 200% to 2 categories or something, or 1 category, or all something. Like, I don't really see why they won't increase that number like significantly. They should just do that shit. 100%. Yeah, because how in the world is the like the green envelope one? How is the envelope a green, right? And it increases everything by 25%. I don't have it. But then the party streamers is green, and it's 100% for everything. There should be a purple one that lets you share like 50% to everybody, and then like 70% to everybody, and there should be an iridescent one that's like 150 to everybody. Something. Because like, bruh, the grind for this is only gonna get crazier. Somebody wants to go to the fucking junkyard. I don't understand why they haven't implemented that, actually. Whew. Yeah, that's so weird. They should just do that, honestly. I actually wonder, like, how... Do we know how often that they, like, increase new patches and whatnot? I should look into that. Okay. Never mind. You know, I gotta be honest with you. Just that. There is something about the night. I just like don't know. Okay. Oh, she is visible. Oh, okay. There it goes. Bro, imagine 2 hooks with no downs. I still didn't get a skill check for the... Man, they should look into that. The RNG of getting no skill check the entire time is kind of nuts, actually. That's my bad. The skill check couldn't have had a better timing, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll take him over here. I can't believe that he hit me. The knight, I promise you, dude. I promise you that the knight has an auto heat-seeking sword. The sword is a heat seeker. I have never been able to avoid that sword for the sake of my entire existence. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I feel like everyone has a really... I was reading a lot about how people felt about this killer, and everyone really doesn't like this killer. I understand it though, because I haven't yet done like the insight review behind playing against him, but it's really rough. I don't disagree. But I also don't want to sit here and complain about the art of the killer, because I feel like the killer is really cool in theory, but like a weird mess in practice. That's what I'm saying. Are we gonna just stand around? Or are we gonna come pick me up? Imagine. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I really like the idea behind the killer, but I don't really know if I like the idea that like the killer can... 2v1ing as a killer is so weird. It's just such a weird idea. Because also the killer's kind of full sended on me now, because he kind of has no choice. Despite him having a choice. Like, imagine that you can get 2 chases on. Like, that's actually kind of wild. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, low-key, I don't want to make a bet, but I'm going to place a bet that, like, this game is going to go through the historical moment of, like, the quickest rework ever in the history of the game's, like, concept, because people really can't with that guy. The thing is, though, like, I don't know. I can't upload this either because I feel like I'm gonna just drunk ramble. So we can just bitch and moan all day. Alright, so here's the deal. He either has to have the ability to either, like, you know what? No. Let me tell you exactly what should happen. Each guard should have one specific focus, not be able to just chase people all fucking day. That's what it is. Like, there's 3 different guards that have 3 different effects, but not every single one of them should be able to just chase anybody and also break anything. They shouldn't do that. They need to each individually do a certain thing. And if you use the build for the wrong reason, that's your fucking fault. So, like, you can use the jailer to hold space, that's fine, but the guard just holds space. The guard shouldn't chase you for a longer time because of whatever. Same thing with like the assassin should be the one that you like fear being chased by because he'll catch you actually. Like that one should run faster against you, but should be able to get hit by a pallet. Because I think that guard should run faster than normal. in comparison to the rest of like the knight should be able to be outsped by that killer, which is why you send the killer or send the guard up against that person anyways. They run the same speed. That's stupid. Or you guards don't have the same survivors. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, though. Because you know what the problem is like you already are 4v1ing a killer that already has the capacity to kill 4 people with the greatest of ease. You shouldn't have a second killer essentially play the field in a game where you're already at a disadvantage despite it being 4v1. You're already at a worse disadvantage just with that concept alone. Yo, the killer should not be able to 4v1 people. Like, because the thing is, like, if you are playing as a solo against a knight, it's impossible to solo. It's impossible to solo a knight. There's nothing you can do about it. It's not even because we don't have enough information or none of that. It's like not the case at all. It's impossible for anybody to just solo fight a knight by themselves. It's literally impossible. You will always get downed with like time. Wait, I'm drunk. I can't. Okay, there it is. I couldn't find this shed. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And like, I mean, again, listen, like, honestly, W concept, but just like L execution. Only thing guards can't do is pick up and hook. Thank God, at least. Yeah. I mean, there should listen. Honestly, if the jailer, because I think I would not be opposed to a guard doing that, but that has to be that guard's like one fucking job, and it has to be done poorly. Like the Carnifex is the one that like can break stuff. Yo, the Carnifex should be able to only be used to like kick gens and pallets and whatever, because like all it does is it kicks that stuff faster. Like that's it. That killer, the Carnifex should be able to just like easily break that shit with whatever. It shouldn't be instant, but it should be very powerful. This motherfucker's nowhere, dude. He's gonna come up here and he's gonna hit me. Motherfucker's nowhere. Oh, I found it. Thank God. Holy shit. So yeah, the Carnifex should be able to break things very quickly, but only has that job. If you literally try and break anything else or do anything with it, the killer just it just doesn't fucking work. No shot you're coming all the way the fuck over here though, right? My man, you're griefy. Fucking God. I can't stand that you're running around with Noed doing this bullshit. Because you know what the problem is too, though? The problem is that, like, yo, the developers don't realize that some people come up with some bullshit real quick with this game whenever there's a new killer or a new survivor. Every single time. Yo, because Noed only works because, like, there's nothing else you don't need to put anything else in the killer. The killer doesn't need any other perk. Noed is literally an easy ass perk for his choice. It's really cool. It's brain dead. It's really good. Dude. Because like the only perk that the killer benefits from their own kit is Face the Darkness. Only one. And she's gonna leave because she's a fucking puss. Even though he is not. You're very bold. You better pray to God that you have the borrowed time. You don't. I'm immediately leaving. So don't care. No, that's on you. You should have just ran with me. You ran the other way. And then he has this bullshit. See, this is why like I don't appreciate that shit at all, dude. He's got Blood Warden with Noah. Yo, that's so grief, bro. This is exactly why every time, like, every time, just get rid of Noah. I can't believe that they try to rescue themselves and not try and get rid of Noah. Just get rid of the perk. It's really not that hard. The killer didn't do anything all fucking game. That game was free for him because it's the night. And then it's gonna suck too because like he's gonna be like GG's, and then I fucking hate that because like he didn't do shit. Like, what are we doing with Noed, bro? Listen, don't get me wrong though. Noed is a very, very life-saving perk. You understand? Like, the only reason you people are not sitting in the middle of the entrance and praying to God, right? The only reason why he got 2 for free was because of Noed and Blood Warden. And he had the Mori, and he couldn't use it because he's fucking running around with Noed. Ew. He had no way. Oh, he had no way out also? Bro, fuck you, dude. Ew. Like I said, he had the nerves to say GG. And also, mind you, gross. Bruh, no way out, no ed, Blood Warden, and corrupt. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm telling you right now for a guaranteed fact, I'm not even mad. But I guarantee my entire bank account that if he even, not even with Noed, was he gonna get 2 for free. Like, it sucks that he got like a guarantee 2 with a killer that people think is like really bad. Oh yeah, I know it sucks. Because like that, like he would not win his games if anything, bro. Don't talk to me about that shit. I'm like, I can't believe you ran around with like the build that everyone hates. No way out, Blood Warden and Noed. Like, come on, really? It's kind of whack, dude. I mean, I can't get mad at you though. But like, I just want you to know though, with like credibility in mind, though, if you luckily. I'm so shocked that you like immediately went to the totem. If I got rid of Noed, you were not about to get away with that. Like, I'm not trying to be mad at you about it. Bro, I see that build way frequently. Yeah. I know that. But like I said, if I cleansed it, then like you were not gonna kill 2 for free. I just want you to like accept that that was the case. Yeah. Because like a freebie 2. Because of Noed. Because everyone else was gonna like do what they had to do to like I can understand like surviving like Noah and like longevity for like Blood Warden, like that's fine. But like me and Jake dying because of the fact that like Noah was a thing was like really rough. Because I'm not gonna abandon my teammates even if I had no choice. I wasn't gonna hide in a locker and like wait. So GG's though. You did well. All things considered. But you know the problem is though, here's the thing. The thing is that like the game is not leaned in our favor. Whatever you said after my comment didn't hear because of the lack of ads, that's okay. Just go ahead and play your game. Good luck next time. Problem is that like on a high MMR of this game, like the rate of kill is like 60%, but like at a lower level, it's so much higher, and I don't think that like people realize that. It's kind of weird though, I feel like. So yeah. Yeah, I know. I get it though. But I feel like as like a mid-core player in this game, the immediate like coin flip of like a change is sometimes like wild. So yeah, right now high-end MMR is filled with people getting away with play they shouldn't because Dead Hard is better than it ever was. Okay. Oh my god. I can literally write an entire podcast episode about how wrong that is because like Dead Hard got nerfed and people still don't like it because like, okay, because I'll tell you exactly what it is, because I talked about this in my whole Twitter rant. Dead Hard literally is worse than how old Dead Hard used to be. You just fall for it all the time. That's the problem. Every single killer falls for Dead Hard every single time. It's not like their fault. I can do a whole podcast about this and easily tell you how wrong you are. Yeah, because old Dead Hard was a sprint burst and invincibility. You didn't even take an endurance. So the thing is that like it's really like killers moth to a flame with Dead Hard. It's not the survivor's fault for using Dead Hard. So like the fact that they're gonna nerf Dead Hard because people don't like Dead Hard is like really wild. But also then again, people run around with Blood Ward and No Way Out and know it and then think that that's like fine. Oh yeah, but like it was worse though because you can combine that with a lot of other scenarios and it was literally impossible. Because like if you used old Dead Hard to get to a pallet, the game's longevity extended even further than it would have with current Dead Hard. And I only know that because like Vigil back then with that old Dead Hard was broken. Because it was really easy to like decrease the time. You hit every sort of 3 hits. I mean, at this point in time, it's kind of a necessity. Like, but also people use for the record or off the record too all the time, and people don't really expect the Dead Hard. But like I said, the thing is that like Dead Hard right now is a mind game perk that every survivor is able to use, that every killer just falls for. That's what it is. So, but also it's really easy to bait too. You just have to outmind the game that's being played by the survivor, and the problem is that you just can't do it. I listen, I'm not saying that as like a you thing. I fall for the same problem all the time. So you can't bait it anymore because people can just run into the wall and get it and then not mind game if you. Well, no, because then again you have to just. But then again you have to figure out how to, you know. Like you don't like you think that that's the case, but that's not the case at all. You 100% can mind game people with it all the time. It's really not that hard. Like I said, the problem is that every time that you land the hit, they press that button just fast enough that it works. Yeah, 100%. But that's a problem though, because like if you hug them for it and wait, then you're wasting time waiting for them to just take the hit. But like again, that's the mind game that killers run into when it comes to playing against survivors. It's not a problem. Like Dead Hard's not even that good of a perk. It's just really good because like all the killers in the universe are just like falling for it. That's the problem. Like if you don't fall for Dead Hard, then you don't deal with Dead Hard. Like it's not that difficult. Off the record, you're forced to deal with it no matter what the case is for over a minute and a half. It lasts way longer than Dead Hard. No, it's not. That's not true at all. Dead Hard was put on, when I first played this game, Dead Hard was used by every single person, every single game, every single time, every day. I don't see Dead Hard anywhere near as much as I used to see it. And I'm not even gonna like plug my hours of play. That's not like a requirement. Every day I played this game, every single character had Dead Hard as a requirement perk, and it was necessary. Even I had to use it, and I hate that perk. I don't use Dead Hard. You fall for it on me because you think that I have it, but like I don't run it. So that's again that's the mind game. Like I don't use Dead Hard, but you think I have it, so you wait for me to use it, and then you chase me for like a whole minute thinking that I have it, and I don't have it. It's not my fault. That's what I'm talking about. Every single killer is running into the mind game of people thinking that Dead Hard is like a necessity, because like right now endurance is so much more frequent because of the fact that after every hook there's a borrowed time basically that's like a minimal, and then the same thing applies for We're Gonna Live Forever or whatever the other perk is called. Pretty much the problem is that like you're seeing endurance very frequently as a killer, and back then you never saw endurance. Now you see it all the time as like a deep wound hit thing. You never saw a deep wound ever until this past recent thing when they nerfed Dead Hard. That's the reason why every killer is like complaining about Dead Hard. Dead Hard's not bad of a perk. It's not OP though. No. You said Dead Hard was a current necessity already in this conversation, so it didn't change? No, you're taking my words out of context. What I said was that back then, with old Dead Hard was a necessity. Nowadays, people run Dead Hard frequently because it's a really easy perk for them to equip, because killers fall for it every single time. Like, that's the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure you thought I had Dead Hard until you found out I didn't have Dead Hard. And then you were like, oh. So. Because, like, if I play a certain kind of way that you think I have Dead Hard, you sit there and wait for ages waiting for me to activate it. And then you find out that I don't have it. That's not my fault. So, yeah. Like I said, dude, everyone is complaining about everything in the game, and they gotta just stop that. You can't get mad when you see people DC, because you definitely don't do that. You collect your one, and you keep it moving. Dead Hard isn't fun. Yo, guess what? Neither is No Way in Bloodborne. Like, it's not gonna really matter. So you can't really like hit me with like the idea that like Dead Hard's not fun when people are running around with like Eruption and Call of Brine and everyone's complaining about those killer perks too though. So the problem is that you're seeing everything. There's a meta. The meta is hurting you in your mental, and you just want the meta to get shooken up again. So you want new people to play with new perks. And then when that new meta comes out, you'll complain about that too. Because everyone does every single time. That's just how it is. I get it though. So, well, that's not the problem though. The problem is that, like, again, like I said, the problem is that every single killer who's playing as a killer right now is running into the problem of falling for Dead Hard every time that it's being used. So, no, it doesn't. Dead Hard doesn't. You're, like I said, you're saying that about Dead Hard because you're falling for it every single time. It's not a perk that's going to get, it might get a nerf because people are complaining about it too much, but like it's not going to need like a nerf like DS did. Like DS's nerf was like completely unjustified because again, because they're going to nerf perks based on usability, but then that doesn't make sense though because self-care is still being used by every single new player in the universe, and self-care is a terrible perk. People run the perk all the time. It makes no sense. The perk sucks. So if they nerf Dead Hard because you don't like Dead Hard, that's not a justifiable reason. People think that the regression from Eruption and the fact that you can't use the thing for 25 seconds is a freebie. That's really, really bad. Right, but that means that like maybe you're the problem, because like I said, in some case scenarios, what up people? I fall for Dead Hard quite a bit, but also people use it stupid and then they fall. They use it and then they shouldn't have to use it and then they fall for it, and that's not my fault. So, like I said, if you're playing Killer a lot and you see Dead Hard a lot, you're going to complain and you see it a lot. But if you play Survivor and you play Dead Hard, you can't complain. Because you're not going to tell me right now that you don't play with Dead Hard if you're playing Survivor. No. My build right now is a healer build with Prove Myself. I don't even have Dead Hard on here. Like I said, I don't run around with Dead Hard. No, and it's not for anything either. Oh, it's a nurse. Because that's the problem. Every killer puts their foot in their own mouth, and that makes no sense. Survivors too, though. Everyone who plays this game puts their foot in their mouth because they get mad that they're getting beat by things that they feel like is unjustified. Like, you can't get mad if the player is playing as a nurse. Like, that's stupid. Because, like, Dead Hard, or the nurse is, like, not. The nurse breaks the game and can't be nerfed. But people complain about it all the time, which makes no sense. So, you don't play Dead Hard because you hate that perk, you never liked it, ever use it? That's not true. For some reason, I honestly don't believe you. And you could be right, and that's fine. I don't know you, which is that's fine. But, like, just play around it? Yeah. That's sure, and you can play around it, that's fine. But the thing is that, like, you can fall for Eruption, but also, again, Eruption's a mind game too, though. Because, like, at least with Eruption, if the thing is that Eruption hurts solo players a lot more than survivors who play together. Because if you're being chased by a person and you let them know you're about to get down, you can easily provide that information to players. Problem is that Dead Hard can be used by any style of player, by any kind of player, and it's easily applied in its affectation. Like, you want to be able to deal with people who need to use perks that require communication in the game, and that's not really the way the game works. So, oh, I do. I mean, I don't complain about Eruption. That's the thing, though. There's nothing in this game that I complain about except for the Wraith. The only thing that I don't like in this game is the Wraith killer. Only thing. I can deal with two Bubbas at the same time. That's not a problem to me. I can deal with a nurse who plays cracked, which is fine because like it takes skill to play with nurse. People think that Dead Hard doesn't take skill, and that's just a lie. I can play around Wraith, sure, but again, the thing is that like there's a certain advantageous requirement that Wraith has that if you don't have it, you don't get any benefits to it. Dead Hard doesn't apply the same way because see, if I have Dead Hard Either it works or it doesn't, and it's 50-50. There's no way to deal with a Wraith in a very certain case scenario, and you have no choice but to deal with it. Eruption, same problem. But like the logic that you're trying to apply to me and think that like what you're saying isn't gonna make sense isn't gonna work for you because you're comparing a perk to a killer. Motherfucker, shot. Nice. Yeah, the affectation of that is not gonna work in the same logic. It's just not though, because like you're comparing the entire kit of a killer versus like a perk. Because like I said, you're getting mad about a perk versus a killer. No, it doesn't work the same way. So trust me, I wish that it does, but like it doesn't. Because if I don't have the thing I have to fight against the Wraith, then I can't deal with it against the Wraith, and I have to just hold the L. But like, you think that there's that same rule of logic can be applied to Dead Hard, and the truth is that it can't though. Because again, the Wraith isn't a mind game problem. Dead Hard's a mind game problem. And like I said, you just fall for it every single time. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're trying to do, but it's not gonna make any logical sense. Unfortunately. Like, I'm sorry. I hate to break the news to you, but like I said, you can't get mad about Dead Hard, because like Dead Hard's not broken. Wraith needs like an actual... No. Wraith rework would be encouraged. I would like a Wraith rework, because I feel like that killer has the potential to be scary, but is just like a nuisance. And people think that the killer is not really being used frequently for like the sake of like... I don't know. People think that Wraith power is like really easy to deal with, but like it's actually kind of not. Like Nurse, people would like fly for a nurse nerf, but like they're not gonna do that though. Right. No. Dead Hard's problem is that it's a mind game perk. You think that you're trying to make it a mind game problem. It's a perk problem. The thing is that like, listen, I can talk to you about this for literally the next 72 hours. It's not that hard. The reason why people run Dead Hard, like I said, is because you wait for a time for yourself to swing at the person, and they anticipate your swing very frequently, that it's really easy for them to just bait you to using the swing. And because you want a long swing, or even short swing, or put in a scenario that requires them to swing at you, they pop Dead Hard, and instead of you just waiting it out, you just go for the swing every single time. It's what you do. And I know that you do. Because like, you see the animation and you swing at it. You think that like, because you know what it is? You're mixing up them using Dead Hard. Thank you. Oh. You're mixing up them using Dead Hard with them trying to like swing around you to avoid your swings. But you can't differentiate the two. So instead of trying to like actually differentiate the two, you just assume that they're both the same thing. So you swing at the person, and then no matter what the case is, they activate Dead Hard. So like I said, mind game problem. You gotta figure it out. Same way how I gotta figure out Wraith, you gotta figure out Dead Hard. But like, if you think that Dead Hard needs a nerf and it's overpowered, you're wrong. Because it's not. Where is she? She's like crap though. Right. Yeah. But the reason why you do it though is because you can't differentiate the two. See, if I see a Wraith though, I have options, right? But those options are not necessarily ever going to save me from an opportunity where like no matter what the case is. Because the thing is that like with Wraith, once the uncloak happens, there's nothing I can do. With Dead Hard, you have options. That's the difference. If a Wraith uncloaks in front of me, there's nothing I can do. If a Wraith uncloaks in front of me, there's nothing I can do about it. If you see a Dead Hard, you have several options you can choose from, and that's like you have the choice. But like I said, you put the choices together into one option, and they just pull together in the way that they do, and that's your fault. That's what they do. You try to bait it, no one waits until the... See, but that's the thing though. See, you're still getting outplayed by the person who's using the perk, and that's the reason why. Trust me, like I said, I get it though. Right, but again, it's a requirement though. I need to specifically use light things in order to allocate my ability to deal with Wraith. But like, why would I ever bring a flashbang or a flashlight to potentially look out for one killer? That doesn't make any sense. Dead Hard can be applied to any killer, but it's not about the killer, it's about the player. But like, why the hell am I going to bring a flashlight against a trickster? That's stupid. And then if not, then I have to bank on the idea of praying the entity that I can get a flashlight out of a chest just to fight the Wraith in the moment of time. No, that's dumb. So, and then if for some magical reason if there's nowhere nearby, nothing I can do, then like that's it. Yeah, but then you outplay the outplay is really easy to do. Okay, so then outplay Dead Hard. But you can't do that, right? Because you don't know how to do it. Figure it out. See, so now it's funny because like the logic you try to hit me with, I hit back at you, and now you can't answer that question. So like, do me a favor, go play your next game. That's it. Because it's not really warranting a conversation at 1 in the morning for us to like sit here and fight about freaking Dead Hard. Because the problem is, at the end of the day, I don't even run the perk, and you're over here doing whatever you're doing. It's not a big deal, like I said, because you think that Dead Hard might get a nerf. It probably will, and if it does, that's fine. But like, Wraith doesn't need like a nerf; it needs a rework. So, enjoy. Rip to the tap, man. Wraith is easy to outplay. You just don't know. He's not OP. He's not that good of a killer. He's not super easy to counter. I mean, I tell you the same thing about Dead Hard, but then you tell me that I'm wrong, and I gotta, and I gotta just sit there and like deal with it. But like, it doesn't matter, because newsflash, like I said, you literally weren't about to get me in that last game if it wasn't for Noed. And again, mind you, didn't have Dead Hard. So, peace. Have a good rest of your night. Can you imagine? Bill's up here with the gen. W. Hey, rest in peace to the Dwight. If case of any. Oh, he's coming up here. Nope. Ooh. Bro, this nerd's really unfortunate. What was it? I don't really know the easiest way to like deal with the blink back. The blink back's always the hard part to figure out, honestly. I wonder if we use the I forgot to like put the audio in the other way. Rude. You're still up there? Oh, the chest right there. I kinda want that chest though. Nice. I couldn't do that. If this works, I swear to God, that's gonna be so ridiculous. Oh my God, it worked. That's actually so crazy. You know what though? Nurse is really cracked when it's like dealing with Nurse at short range is so stressful because like she can just blink without really like thinking about it. It's kind of nuts actually. Yeah. I can't even. I like Nurse. I just like need to use that one add-on to see like where I blink. Otherwise, I can't play this. It's really bad. Yo, the hatch is in the basement. I hear that shit. I know he heard it, right? Oh, that's so pog. Respectively though, 110% guaranteed. If it wasn't a Nurse, he would have skipped a hatch, guaranteed. Guaranteed. That's why the Nurse is respectable and giving him the door. because she knows that if she couldn't blink through the freaking floor to do the thing, the killer, the Dwight would have been gone. That's so crazy. A1 respect to this person. I wonder what. Did we see what perks that they got? Pain Resonance is one of them. In my mind, I want to say that they're using Eruption and Call of Brian, but like. Nurse played like a freaking champion though. I'm not even mad. Yeah, honestly. Nurse is hard. Nurse is cracked, but like hard. Oh, Starstruck, that's right. She did have Starstruck actually. I actually like me that. You're right. Oh, Floods of Rage. Okay. That actually makes a ton of sense now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, Floods of Rage, Starstruck, Agitation. That's interesting. And then, oh, she had pain. Okay, so she had both Pain Res and okay. See, but she didn't have the freaking yeah, the people, you know, honestly, people don't often enough use Floods of Rage. Like it's used a lot, but not often enough in comparison to Pain Resonance that like I forget sometimes that people can actually like use that perk. So I ain't even mad. She played friggin' like a champion. That shit was crazy. Yeah, because like Floods of Rage is very powerful, very good perk. Just like I don't see it enough to think about it actually being used. So unlike dead hard. No, I'm kidding. To his point, to the guy's point though from before, like real talk. At the end of the day, everyone complains what they get killed by. That's what it is. In my defense too, right? I was salty over the friggin' the no-wed Blood Warden, but like yo, that was their plan. The problem though is that Knight's really like weird. You can buy the Knight and 1100 more shards. How many shards is it? Is it 2,000 to buy the character? I've literally I don't know because I've always spent like the $6 or $7 it cost me to just buy the character. So I like don't. I feel like as soon as the character like comes out for like monetary purposes, I just buy it. I think it's 2,000 though. 9K? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay, that's really high. I didn't know it was that high. All right. I mean. No comment, you know? Yeah. 9K though? Is it always 9K? I feel like it was... No, 2,000 for the perks in the store. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I've never cheaper than skins. I know, seriously though. That's why literally the amount of skins that I have in this game is so minuscule. I only buy skins in the scenario that they're like limited timed. And I want them. Like I didn't even buy all of the winter skins. The only one I bought was Meg's, and I'm like fluctuating back and forth. Like I'm teetering in my mind to get Michaela's. I don't want Kate's. Like I'm not gonna buy Kate's, unfortunately. But I also found out that they're doing like a limited time like sweater collection, like next week or something like that. Because I think also people were like complaining how like they're because they're copyright, they can't stay in the game, I guess, unless you buy it. Because like I mean spoilers, but like I think Rebecca has a sweater, and I think it's like Resident Evil themed. Is Michaela's skin available for shards? I actually don't think so. Do you mean the winter one, right? I think it's specifically Auric cells because it's also limited timed. Like I feel like whenever the skins are either of like a certain rarity, or if they're like a limited edition, if you will, then I feel like you have to play them. Yeah. Yeah, I think it, you don't play Yunjin if you want it. I like Yunjin. Conceptually, she's a really, really cool designed character. I used to think that, whatever the perk is that she can, you know, when people get hooked and when you do like a great skill, it like sends like a bonus through the generator. I used to think that that was a really good perk, and then I think I found out that it was actually like a bad perk. Fast track? Is that what it's called? It is called fast track. You're right. You're doing certain achievements in case you're wondering about your builds. Oh no, I mean, you use whatever you want to use. Like, I'm trying to figure out the builds that I like using for like the general sense of like what I like to do, because I kind of personally gravitate toward, I like to avoid dealing with the killer as like least as possible. But like if I need to like sack myself for the sake of like giving them time to kind of recuperate and whatnot, I'll totally go for it. But I like to strive towards like, I think right now, I mean, my builds have changed over the course of time like a lot, but I definitely lean towards like a healer aspect. I think like I like healing in this game right now for some reason. I was heavily leaning towards like the item usage, like Streetwise and like Nia. Like Nia's, is it another nurse? I think it's actually another nurse. I kind of heard that. Okay. Yeah, like whenever Nia came out with like Streetwise, I used the crap out of that perk. But then, Built to Last, I think was the thing from Felix. I did not know about that perk for a very, very long time. And then I kind of like wish I knew earlier. Because as soon as I found out that that perk was a thing, I immediately like sent to get his perk. At least like in the Blood Web, yeah. And then I think, that was it. Oh no, I mean, the first person I really tried to like go for perk wise was Ace in the Hole, because like that like lets me channel my inner hoarder, and I'm all about it. Like I love stocking on items like crazy. Wait, the killer has like a basic like terror radius, right? Why did he run away for? Okay, nothing question. So yeah, Streetwise Built to Last was like my personal meta, if you will, of what I'd like to use perk-wise. And then I started adding in like certain things that kind of like had like a niche twist. So back then there was Prove Myself. Well, I mean, I still use the perk today. I love that perk. It's really, really good. It's also like a lot of fun to use. I tried throwing in Resilience, but I feel like every time I try and use Resilience, it gets me killed. So I feel like I find some complexity using that perk, but conceptually I like it. It's a really fun perk. That was OP when it came out, bro. I mean, same, honestly. There's a lot of perks that I learned over the course of time were really, really good, and others were really, really bad. I didn't understand that. Like Spine Chill, I used to think was really, really bad, and then they nerfed it, and then I remembered because of the nerf how amazing it actually was. Didn't realize that. Because the thing behind what it's designed for was like my favorite nonsense. First off, who's the killer? I think in my mind it's either like a nurse or like a Bubba or something, but not a single hurt or hit or down or nothing. I don't trust this. Who is that? Ha ha ha. Don't trust. Are you about to tell me? Or is it? It's the killer. Bruh, he only has it out for this Dwight right now. Okay. Okay, good. The killer's having fun. If you snatch my soul on this gen, I'm gonna be so sad. Don't look at me with those sharp eyes. No, thank you. Who? I'm telling you now. Listen, still to this moment, I have no idea who it is. In my mind, it's a nurse. That's what I'm saying. It's a nurse. Are you a nurse? I'm a medic. Go hand in hand. We're friends. Don't you dare. If it's like a Billy with a chainsaw or like a Bubba with a chainsaw, I'm gonna be so no. Chill. Chill. Hey, you need to chill. Don't touch. Oh no. I don't. Merry Christmas. You say Merry Christmas to Snowman. Alright. Peekaboo. Hey, place your bets. Who's the killer? Do we know? Does anybody have any idea? Are you? You can't be a shy murderer. That doesn't exist. Watch her pop around the. Okay, I thought she was gonna pop around this corner and like immediately like hit me with the nonsense. You know what I mean? I'm convinced it's a nurse. I know who you are. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. No? When you go inside? Are you sure? I'm gonna touch it. It's white. Come here. There's a killer right here. Look at this. Bro, yo. Oh. Hell no. That. Yo. That scared the fuck out of me, man. Holy. That was so crazy. Okay. Well, I saw NOED, so now I don't feel bad. That was so wild. You know what's about to happen? I'm gonna tell you right now. We're about to all get murdered to hell. Never mind. Well, maybe. Yo, I conceptually didn't like a single bit of that. Not even remotely close. I can't fucking believe that it was a fucking Bubba hiding in a snowman suit. Is that him right there also? Someone has to go around and go get him. Go around and go get him. Go around and go get him. I don't trust you. Bruh, he's about to collect a free dead body. This is so fire. I don't want to go over there and then risk my life kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Oh my god, Vittoria tried to go for it too. That's crazy, actually. There's no chance. There's no chance. There's absolutely no chance, dude. This killer is insane. That was actually kind of crazy, if I honestly say so myself. I can't believe that he can do that. Oh, he's just sending it. Dude. This is a story for ages, dude. Yeah. Ran away like a true champion. Honestly though, I actually don't trust the Blood Warden, so I'm gonna just go ahead and send it to. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. That was terrifying. Truly. I don't even like have words to explain it. That was yo, this Bubba player was wild for that. It's so dirty. Insidious, Agitation, Iron, and NOED. I feel like there's like a certain name for this build. There is a certain name for people who use Insidious with Bubba. I forget the name of it though, but dude, when he hit the Dwight, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I wasn't ready for him to be like a vicious murderer in a snowman suit, but he really sent it on Dwight. That was nuts. I hated that. Oh man, my heart skipped an entire beat and a half after that one. It was nuts. Dude, I like can't believe that he actually decided to just like like let it rip. My fucking goodness. Honestly, I might have to upload that one tomorrow because that was fucking wild. Cause like it's crazy because like my POV was so like quick and quiet and it was really fun or it was fine until literally until he smacked the fuck out of the Dwight. Yo, it was so crazy. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to rewatch that one later on. But I need to upload that one. Wait, I gotta put that one up. You know, it's funny because like I wasn't like concerned per se, but I was uncertain about being able to get like good matches throughout the day today. Thank God we had that match. Holy frick, dude. Oh, that was the dickhead Noah player. What was that one? Oh, that was the one person. Oh, I gotta find. I think it's that game actually. Wait, I gotta look the game up real quick. Nope. Frick. I just like uploaded the game onto YouTube instead of like I had to review it. Okay. The thumbnail is also gonna be the moment right before the Bubba smacks the fuck out of Dwight. I have the exact moment of when it's gonna happen. I need a title for it though. I need like a title that makes sense. Title The Boys. That's actually really fun. I'm gonna put two in the title for now. I'm gonna do The Boys, or I'm gonna do Naughty or Nice. And then we let that rock. I really didn't think that the killer was memeing the entire time until like I need to go. Hold on. I don't think. Wait, I gotta explain a moment. I'm telling you now, that shit scared the fuck out of me when he smacked Dwight coming out of the corner. Okay, wait. We gotta like skip over with the audio, and I gotta come over here. I think you can actually hear the game. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, that scared you. I'm sorry. Bruh, I'm telling you now, we sit here for like a hot minute. Oh wait, I don't have the freaking thing showing. We sit here for a whole minute at least to some degree. Are you sure? I'm gonna touch it. No wait, we gotta backtrack a bit. There we go. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. No? You shook. Are you going inside? Are you sure? I'm gonna touch it. It's Dwight. Come here. There's a killer right here. Look at this. Bruh, that was the fucking wildest thing I've ever seen. Bubba literally just turned on the murder button, like, without a question of a doubt. It was so wild. I was like, come here, there's a killer over here. And he just fucking, like, oh, dude, it was so funny. Okay. Now the question, of course, is... Okay. You didn't see me. Oh my gosh, he saw me. Bro, the heat seeker. I'm telling you, he has the sword's a heat seeker, dude. Built in from the ground up heat seeker. I don't have any moves. Goodness gracious. I'm telling you, I don't really have a clue, dude. Fighting this killer is so bizarre. I'm the only person who personally thinks that he has a heat-seeking sword. It tracks my back every time. I kind of can't with it. Bruh. I don't know why, but that snowman had me a little bit on edge. Can't even lie. Over here. Why can't I see you? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Just ignore me. I was trying to like put pieces together. I forgot that like I. It's fine. Thanks, Meg. Hey, we got the squad. What's up, ladies? I hate to break this to you, but like he's right there. Zarina, you are a champion and a half, and I'm so sorry that you had to do that. It wasn't really worth my life, honestly. It sucks though because like she really got a freaking. I like okay. So as soon as she gets hooked, we're trading. She gave me a heal, I heal her back. That's it. You think they'll come back this way immediately? Okay, I'm blind. I don't see him. Okay, there he is. This man is coming from the fucking top ropes. Goodness gracious, dude. God, I like can't. Alright. Why is he was in that building for? I'm so confused by what he did. Don't risk it. It's not worth it. Hey, you have time? You have time. And the reassurance? Oh my gosh, we'll make it. Why are you immediately coming back over here? Are we serious? Poor other man. Hey, yo. That is not a pog move in my mind. Holy frick. Love. Breach. Big breach. Thanks, girl. Alright, well, we're here. Me and this arena are going through a full-on... This man is so canceled. Cancel this man quickly. Holy frick. Alright. Listen, me and Zarina, yo, twin sisters going through the thick of it together right here, right now. When I pick her up, he is on the freaking way, okay? And here's the truth. He doesn't know the way. So, I got you right here, right now. See? And I got the backup spot too while I'm at it. Don't mind that. It's okay. Alright. Here's the thing. My life is a little bit irrelevant at this point, so I'm going to go ahead and Fulton and pick up Homegirl Meg. And we're going to try and see how we go about that process. You cook this? Alright. Nights, dude, I'm telling you. Nights are weird. Oh my days. Well then. Can you get a skill check? No. Thanks, man. You're gonna go for the save? Rescue my friend. Thank you. Although I will say though, it kind of got quiet. Kind of quickly. There it is. You know what sucks though? Is I haven't actually had a chance to use this plus totem, and I should really figure out where to turn this on. Because I was kind of banking on like small game back then, but I feel like it's really complicated now. Bruh, Zarina is going to die, and it's totally not happening to me. Okay. Never mind. You know, I should have been even a little bit more confident. No faith, you know? No fucking faith. My bad. Don't come this way, I swear on... Oh, because Meg came over here. Meg. Oh my fucking gosh, Meg. Alright. You know, in my mind, I was gonna take... Yo, she sent the killer to me. Oh, I forgot that the thing was... That's awkward. I wanted to... Can you use the snowman in the fucking circle of the thing? We're never gonna know. Oh wait, can I so I gotta listen to some audio, so you're gonna have to ignore me for 1 second while I put this on real quick. Respectably so. Oh, I meant to. Okay. Cool. I had to just like hide audio for a second. He spent a solid 10 seconds looking for me in that shack and I was in the locker. Yeah, I saw like the quick, like, the moment that you got caught and I was like, oh. that's what. That's what I said to myself. Pretty much, I was like, okay. Yeah, I didn't think. I was not sure what to expect, pretty much. But then again, it was a night. I don't know. I didn't know what to do in that situation. The problem though is like getting sent on two people, or two people getting sent by the killer is like really rough. So like I personally hated the idea that like he immediately came back every single time someone got unhooked. Not that he can't do that. It's just like I don't see that often enough where it like is a justifiable thing to do. Yeah, I know. It's like kind of nuts actually. I wanted to take out nothing. I just didn't use circle and that was my fault. I kind of forgot that I had it honestly. Here we are. Okay, I need to look for the moments. Oh yeah, I gotta find the moment where oh, but I can't because the video's not HD yet. Okay, so I gotta wait. Today's the 12th. Technically the 13th. Oh, so then you know what we gotta do is we have to change the schedule for the next Darkness video to the 15th, and then make that match against the Bubba. Make that one for the day after. Actually, yes. That way I can actually like edit and caption the thumbnail for it, pretty much. Yeah, because tomorrow's match is against another killer who used the snowman, and it was actually pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, so the next tomorrow's upload is going to be against a killer who used the snowman, and then the video after that will also be the one that we play with the Bubba, because that's a really funny video. Yeah. Oh, I need to finish captioning then. And then pretty much I need to add all the little pieces to it. Make it all fancy schmancy. Oh, gotta do this as well. There we go. Cool. That's it. Yeah, and then I need to wait for the video to be HDable. Or is it already? Am I dumb? Oh, it is already. Sick. Okay. Because I gotta use the actual videos to like capture a thumbnail, which is really funny. Usually I try to like make my thumbnails, but like if I have to improvise, then improvising is a requirement. Perfect. Okay. That's the sound of the clip. Yeah. So funny. Okay. We call it like N or nice. You see yeah, this is the thumbnail. It's just like Bubba hiding, and then there's just Dwight unexpecting. That's the clip, or the thumbnail. I almost sneezed out of laughter. Dude, that's really freaking funny. It just looks so derp. My gosh. I have to like change the description on this one, honestly. good to go. Although I probably should like redo that one a little bit, honestly. What's up, Zaddy? Happy almost Tuesday. Back to my review. How's it going today? Okay. Wait, where am I? Do you think if I hide in the snowman, the killer is gonna give a huge F? The answer is yes. I figured that out really quickly. The answer is simply just yes. And now I no longer have an interest. Derek can like take a sip while I do a gen. No. Done. I did it. Grape juice, you know? Grape juice. Okay, so I heard the chainsaw for like a millisecond. And now, is it broken? I don't like the sound of this, or lack thereof. Bruh, is he in a snowman? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Why did that make no sound? I can't believe the chainsaw doesn't make noise. What in the flying F? Fang, the gen, now. Holy frick. Oh my god. Okay. Don't come Mitchell, please. Oh, thank you so much. That's... This motherfucking Billy is running around with plaything and a silent chainsaw? That is wild. Oh my god. I just don't. I don't have an interest in the moment at all. Because I'm in utter shambles right now. Okay. Is he still showing the other thing? No chance, right? Bro, I would have told you that that was a glitch. But, like, I know that it's not. Oh! Why? Why is this... Yo. Yo. Kate moved out of the way, and I didn't bother to look behind my back. Why is this killer scaring the fuck out of me at this hour? I can't believe that makes no fucking noise, dude. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that a Billy was gonna make me back the out of my chair in fear. That's crazy. Okay. You know what's actually crazy? I used to think to myself in my mind that this killer wasn't anything like freaky. I lied. That sucks. This killer is very crazy. No! No! If it got me again, I was gonna be so angry. Holy man. I'm too busy distracted from these skill checks that I don't realize there's a fucking murder with a chainsaw that apparently has no engine. That's like making noise. In like how? I'm not interested in the scenario. I'm gonna sit here and play the quiet game because that's apparently what has to be played in order to survive. What the fuck is? Oh. Alright. I get it. No, I don't. Listen, I literally minus an interest now because I don't. Well, that one's not mine, so that's kind of an L. Oh no. I'm gonna regret this significantly. I'm telling you now. I'm immediately running for my life, not giving a crap. Motherfucker, yo. Alright. You know what? F you with the greatest of ease. I'm so sad that that kid got scared the fuck out of I wish I had more time to play that game, but here we are. Playing Silent Chainsaw. Alright, so let's take a gander at the universe, shall we? We got a Fang here. Medkit with Iron Will borrowed adrenaline and will make it. You know, it sucks because she really couldn't. She couldn't help me with the will make it. It couldn't save me. It was really unfortunate. So here we are. Did they do the gens in this building? I don't actually think so. I think this one's still like inactive. Yeah. See, everyone should try to figure out a way to make that happen. Oh, that was your pick name? Or I was in the middle trying to bless that. It's actually kind of crazy that I can't hear a fucking thing right now. Oh, well that makes more sense. Yeah. Legend's like more than 50% time. Hers is like 40. Okay. I kind of have a, I mean, y'all have a chance of it. Dead Hard Resilience, Adrenaline, and Windows. Interesting. Okay. Yo, I didn't even hear him except for what I thought was like a bubble sound kind of thing. And in my mind, I can't believe that you can't fucking hear the chainsaw. That's so crazy you can't hear the chainsaw for a damn reason. I wonder if he's... This is... Oh my god. He has to be using like Thrill or something, right? Because it... Listen, blessing that totem is taking for fucking ever. You're so bold for staying right there. Holy frick, dude. Oh. I hate that area, like, personally. I don't even blame you. That area is the worst area, because, like... Yeah, that area is annoying. I honestly am never a fan of the fact of, like, being put into a corner, basically. Oh, no. This Kate is gamer. Holy frick. Fang is genius for going back to the gen that she was working at for so long, because literally it gave her ample reason to just immediately just GTFO. Bro, I kind of low-key need that sweater. Listen, Kate is a gamer. You think she'll make it out? I would look behind you, like, literally. The problem, though, is that there's no way that one of them doesn't make it out of here without, like, the contingency plan of, like, taking the sack of either a basic hit or literally the freaking the chainsaw trade. Kate's got a poggy, dude. Oh! Wow! She's like running out of freaking options. Oh, thank you for the door. Kind of enjoy something. This sucks though, because like honestly, she could have easily made it out of there. She's like such a champion at like dealing with the killer. But like she doesn't have any way to. Well, I guess she has Dead Hard, right? No, because she already used the adrenaline with the. You can't shake your head no at her. You literally got chased for 2 fucking whole minutes. Give her some respect. If you hit her, you're capping. Nah, you're an L because you got dunked on by this person. You better leave before you find out that he has a book. Oh, if you try and go for the save, you could be griefing. He's in the basement. You just give up. Oh, the door's right there. Don't tell me that you don't make it out. Yo, Kate is a fucking champion. Put respect on that killer. Put respect on her name. Kate's a god. Kate is a god for that. Holy frick. Barbecue and Chili, Plaything, Tinkerer. Yeah, Tinkerer. Trail of Torment. Trail of Torment. Okay. Interesting. So many, like, incognito things. That's actually kind of crazy how hardcore you can run those with the Billy and then it just doesn't fucking work. I never heard a damn thing. So nuts. You don't know how to play this game? Do I play with randoms? Usually I do, but I'm never like opposed to not playing with the Kate, you're a fucking god, alright? I'm just letting the world know that hit on the hook was unnecessary. The hillbilly better come in here and apologize to you because that shit was crazy. That's all I'm saying. Alcohol has got no influence on me either. The playstyle of that was unfucking real. Unreal. I'm just sorry that like you couldn't get away. Yeah, because I like, man, it scared me. That freaking. Well, I'm a huge casual in comparison. I would never be able to keep a killer busy like that for like that long. So, like I knew for a fact that the Kate, not your work, Kate, my bad. The killer wasn't gonna let you get away because literally, if they somehow did get away, then like. Or let you get away, then there was no chance that you were gonna get like rehooked the third time. No shot. So that was crazy. Like if the Billy comes in here and says anything, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, I get that though. Listen, you like I said, Dead Hard is in balance for killers, bro. I had somebody earlier here trying to tell me how Dead Hard is like OP in comparison to old Dead Hard, which like. We had a whole 30-minute conversation. It was awful. I said that essentially Dead Hard ain't that OP because people just fucking fall for it. Like Dead Hard works and it doesn't work. If you fall for it, you fall for it. But like you have a half sec. Like how does a half second warrant an opportunity? You know what I mean? So like I don't use Dead Hard because I'm not that good with it, and it's not because I'm not like. I'm not like terrible at the game, but I've tried using Dead Hard, and when I tried to use it, when I tried to like bait the killer to like catch me with it sort of thing, it like doesn't work for me. So I probably need to just practice playing with it, but either way, they basically tried to like say that they said that using NOED with Blood Warden and No Way Out was basically a safer option in comparison to using Dead Hard, because they got annoyed that having to chase for 3 hits is apparently too much. But here we are. Yeah, thank you. Likewise, same to you. Honestly, thank you for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Honestly, like watching you, like I ascended. Keeping a killer busy for that long was insane. Like I said, if the Billy comes into my chat, I might just literally ban them out of rage. Not really, but like I'm gonna give him a whole. So I'm gonna sit them down. You know how Chris Hansen sits down the people when they go through the thing and then they have the whole situation and they freak out? I'm gonna do that shit to him. Like, what are you doing? Why are you? What are you doing? And then he's gonna sit there and cry with his little chainsaw. And then we basically get the cops to arrest his ass and his chainsaw. The fuck? But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying some solo games and keep that up. That shit was crazy. Also feel like if you in any way do like well, I mean, I feel like that was like the biggest fear is like trying to find the gate, but like the amount of time that was spent being chased by the killer was like kind of insane. The killer wasn't like, not for nothing, but like the killer wasn't like cracked. The killer like had a very crazy build and like kind of pressed the send button on me, just made sure I was like death number 1. But honestly, like a Moscow Flame, I got wrecked by that chainsaw, unfortunately. However, watching you was like watching like a show. It was kind of lit. So, but yeah, cheers to you. If anything, good luck on your future games. I'm gonna try and not get killed this time by Trail of Torment, Plaything, Tinkerer, Billy. I can't believe you can't fucking hear him at all. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm honestly, I might just make you the title of that video. Godlike Kate, etc. Or like something with the killer. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, so we gotta actually we have to upload the freaking SNOWMEN videos because those two were freaking crazy. I upload matches like every day on YouTube, so I'm sure you understand that. Yeah, I think the bot actually just posted the main channel. It's gonna. I think like if you talk, it like posts all of them. We have 3 channels, so we have the main channel. We do daily uploads. We're kind of full sending DBD content right now, and it's not like it's not like I post like a compilation or like a. I like post the matches that I play because I feel like honestly, like not enough. I can't find people who post just like them playing the game. You know what I mean? So like I was like, I'm gonna just do that. And we're baby, we're very small, but like, you know, we're kind of slowly crawling up the ranks, which is not bad. So yeah, I think I don't know when I'm gonna post that one because I have like a schedule. I try and schedule the matches, the games out so that there's like one a day. Yeah, playing at night. Oh, it's at night. Lovely. I really don't care about the night, honestly. I know. I'm just chilling. So yeah, we usually like the whole stream will get uploaded, bro. If you go back and go through the VOD, I have a whole fight with a dude who played night and used Blood Warden, No Way, and like No Way Out, and then like I said, we had a whole conversation about how obnoxious Dead Hard was, which is dumb because like I don't use Dead Hard. Anyways, so if you do check out the main channel though, I highly recommend you look at the video called Scariest Killer in the Game because that's the kind of game that like I strive for, and I don't think I need to like give any kind of context as to what happens in that game, but it scared the fuck out of me. It was awesome. So yeah, tomorrow's video will be pretty decent, I think. It kind of follows like a similar vibe to a degree, or like Winter Themes. And then the video after that is actually like kind of hilarious. And then after that I can figure it out. So maybe we'll shoot for like, wait, I have it covered my thing. Maybe we'll shoot for like this. I don't want you to wait until the 15th for it to come out, but like it might have to come out on the 15th. I mean, like I said, either way though, like every single day there's a video, and it's always like a match, or it'll change too. Also, I don't know how long you've been playing DBD, but I wasn't around during the time that you can use offerings to make the maps darker, and I'm really salty. Not really, but like I wish I was around during that time. I wasn't though, so I've made my own version of that, and that's what I upload as well when I get a chance. So I call it Dead by Daylight Darkness. So literally, it's like me playing matches, kind of sort of darker than usual, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I kind of picked up on Dead Man's, unfortunately. Sharpen that sword a bit, you know what I mean? I like also like my mouse flickered in poor direction. I wasn't take it. Yeah, this is gonna find me some time. Oh, there's a friggin' totem right there too. I gotta use it. Holy frick, I've never lasted an internet this long. This is actually insane. That sword is a heat seeker, okay? I can't never get the, Just wait. Just wait. You could have just let him pick me up and get the palace, and that would have been fucking fire. No, so close, very close. He should have ripped it sooner. It would have. I think it would have worked actually. I mean, not GG. I'm not dead, but like, good try. No harm. I'm not mad at you. I just like. I would have just. Is it really a commonality though that the like people who play Knight use SNOWMEN? That's such a weird perk for the killer to run. I feel like the killer. Here's the thing though. I feel like everyone feels like everyone thinks that this killer is very, very bad. Not bad. Not very bad. Like kind of in the middle. I think this killer is fucking cracked. People, for some reason though, don't think so. I dare say top 3, but no one thinks he's top 3. People think he's like mid 30s. Truly though. I don't know, it's weird. I would definitely put him in top 3. I can never ever shake this killer. It's impossible. Except for that one moment that shook and jived him kind of vibe, that doesn't count. That was one random time, and his armor kind of like tripped over his own shoelaces kind of vibe, and that just like allowed me to figure it out, you know. So here we are. Yep, I know what I said. Okay, let's say Cheryl before she dies, because that would be a pain. Oh no. Wait, there's a totem over here. I'm low-key gonna bless this as long as you give me confirmation that the motherfucking killer ain't coming this way. Cool. Enjoy. Dude, I'm telling you, this killer is wild. I might have to like consider a guide where I look up how to deal with this killer, and maybe I'll feel like a little bit better about how to figure it out. Because I'm sure there's like a certain build that is like an anti-Knight build. There has to be one. I mean, not cool, but like, okay. I didn't even flinch at the breaking of the generator, and that was kind of bizarre. What the f? Hey, Michael Jordan, you wanna explain that one? I feel like he's gonna like babysit the fuck out of that one. I think if I go to the left side, you might actually get some information on where there's like hiding kind of route. I think. Shit. I can't really like. Bro, he's patrolling, you know. It sucks though, because I literally can't figure it out. Literally the only idea I came up with, I have no idea if it worked, but I'm doing it. Yo, something swords me. What the f? Alright. Try to get the pallet, man. God, I couldn't reach in long. I couldn't reach in far enough to get the pallet. I'm so sad. Now, in theory, I'd like to believe that my wife will save me because I saved him and to trade. Yes, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Damn, somebody got that middle one. There's that gen, but is there any more gens? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, this is kind of complicated. Okay. We're not tunneling because you fucking can't kill people, yes? I hate you so much, bro. Lordy. Goodness gracious. Hey, Chase, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you, honestly. Oh my god, David, you gamer. Fuck yeah, boy. Leaving. Yeah, how was, damn, that was quicker than this match. Holy fuck. Alright, do your thing, dude. Do your thing, dude. Yeah, I did not see him teabagging or crouching. You're welcome. I wanted to go say Bill because Bill's a homie, you know. But yeah, like I said, I recommend like if you ever, because all the thumbnails either tell you that we're playing on a certain map or we're playing against a certain killer. And I think if you look at any of them that have Myers in there, it kind of warrants a good match. Because I only try to upload matches with Myers if it's like spoilers, but yeah, it's Myers. But not only Scratch Mirror, but like usually I would say. That's like the current commonality I think is that these three gens are so close to each other. This is gonna be such a pain. Okay. Not that my prove myself will do anything justice-wise for this match, but I pray that we can actively try and get something done. Oh, Cheryl's here. Yes. Yeah, it should just say like my name the same way it did. Because then there's like a VODs channel, like a video on demand channel, so like the streams go up on there. So like the whole stream will go up on that channel. And then there's a shorts channel, which is for like clips and stuff. And then like let's say for example someone submits a clip, or if they capture a clip on the stream, then like I usually will look at it on stream, and then if it's a good one, then I'll throw it on there and then give that person a shout out for putting it on coming up with that clip. So, you know, incentives. It's great. So yeah, we have 3 channels. We have one for uploads, one for streams, and one for clips. And like, surprisingly enough, not burned out. It's actually really easy once you kind of put the logistics together for how it works out. It's actually really, it's also like comforting too, because I used to like hate the function of going through doing clips, and then I kind of chose to like give it a try, and then I really loved it. So. Oh yeah, I think the main channel is of course like, the most important one, so I appreciate you taking the time to like consider that one. You son of a bitch. I don't give a fuck, they got away. More of me all you want. You think? Yeah, you better come here. Fucking business. Thanks. Yeah, but I'm trying to at least. It's like kind of hard, but it's just a matter of being able. Because the thing is, like now, as like a streamer, I guess now, it's honestly becoming a little bit easier to do it like off stream, and like I hate to say that, but I do actually like the feeling of not streaming. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that: recording. So like playing off stream really brings me a lot of like time to kind of create what I want to create, but also like I get a lot of value from streaming games too, so like it's a win-win regardless. So it's actually really nice. Yeah. This boy had a Mori. Dead man's jolt surge and nowhere to hide. Oh, nowhere. That's what he had. Alright, whatever. Dwight, you're welcome, because if it wasn't for me, you would have died. I'm just trying to say. Yeah, thank you so much, gamer. You do your thing too, broski. Have fun. Good luck on your future games. Have fun again, because like I feel like you can skate on ice in this game, and that shit's lit. I can watch that. I have some sandwich here that I'm definitely gonna eat at 2:30 in the morning as a junk meal. Like a bite, you know. No way I eat this whole sandwich. My stomach will hate me there. Cat, that was whack, yo. Oh, you know what though? Here, let me take the time to do this while we're still here waiting. Also, I should probably like go to bed because like I'm drunk and I have to go into the city tomorrow. I have to buy like flowers for my aunt and go visit my aunt. She's fine. Like she's just working. I haven't seen her in a long time. So I told her that I'd go see her tomorrow and then give her flowers and something. Well, she don't know about the flowers, but I told her that I'd go see her tomorrow. Okay. I looked up the night on Google, like the Dead by Daylight night, and they call it a strategic killer, which is funny. It cracked me up. What gender is the entity in DVD? People ask that? Wait, it's actually got a gender? Bruh. I literally didn't know that the entity was a woman. Like, you know when you die on a hook and the thing snatches your whole soul and it takes you to the skies? Girl. That's a girl. Didn't fucking know that. Like, really? I mean, like, I ain't got no qualms. I just didn't realize that, like, it actually... I didn't put the idea in my brain that it had a gender until I just Googled the night in general, and then another person's question popped up and it said, like, does night have, or does entity have a gender? And it said that it has it. It's a female. Like, since fucking when? Alright, I mean, listen, I get it, I think. But, like, really? The entity has a gender? Ooh. I feel like I haven't seen this place in a while. Hello. Okay. I feel like I run so fast. What? Oh, I saw that, and that would have spooked me. Oh, okay. The breeding that I heard was not that killer. Okay, I thought for a second, I thought it was Ghostface. I feel like keeping this one and that gen together is like kind of important against Chopper, no? That's funny because I don't really think about strategy in this game. I just kind of do stuff. That one's a good one because keeping that one by itself is actually really handy. So that's what 22. But yeah, I think like if you told me, I feel like I'd keep this generator alive or dead rather. Oh, is he going to basement? Oh, Carl had a firework. Yeah, I definitely see that, like, that man is sending every single trap in the business in that basement, and that's so crazy. If we're gonna get you, we need to all go in there and go get you. Truly. Wow, broke his fucking ankle, legit. Son of a... You little baby back bastard, dude. That man has a fucking trap on every single hook in that motherfucker, man. Wait, bruh, what? Didn't he go into the basement to go get you? He's in the basement. He went in the locker? My mans. Yo, I can't believe that he just didn't go downstairs. Yo, what the what? Like, what? Oh, I'm not even worried about that. I'm so emotionally disturbed that he just didn't go fucking get you. Because there was one by the water tower, there were 3 up there. Yo, there were no other traps in the basement. I can't believe he didn't just go get you. I can't believe that he sold the fuck out of that entire game. What? I can't believe that he did that shit. What a fucking papega. Yo, I'm gonna expose the fuck out of this Carlos right now. The killer had Lightborn, which, like, doesn't matter. Iron Grasp, Bamboozle Attestation, none of that matters. Iridescent Stone. He had an Iridescent add-on? Yo, let me explain to you how fucking papega the Carlos was. Ready? Diversion. Distortion. Bond. And Quick and Quiet. What the fuck are we doing with that build? Here's a more important question. Why do you just not go get the fucking other person in the basement? The Trapper didn't do anything all game. Nothing. I wish I would give him a flower for it, but the killer didn't do anything. The killer didn't do anything all game. All he did was get you in the basement. He put 3 traps at the top. There was one by the tower, and the 5th one was in his hand. That was it. Yo, why don't you just go to the fucking basement? Because I kept on breaking the trap by the entrance for the pallet, so it was really easy to just GTFO. I can't believe that he just didn't go in the basement. Why would you? This is why I'm telling you now. This is why going I can't emphasize it hard enough how much of an L it is to be in lockers. I yell at anybody who has no reason to be in a locker. Everybody. It's fucking dumb. You have to stop using a locker for just thinking that you're gonna hide. Like, if you don't listen, if you use a locker and if you don't have head on, built to last, or inner healing, is that it? You having a reason to go in the locker is irrelevant. Real talk. If you don't have one of those 3 perks, you using a locker is fucking stupid. Because using deception, L, terrible perk. It's so bad. That's it. So for the Carlos to not have anything, yo, the Carlos had nothing. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. Carlos had nothing to deal with hiding in a fucking locker. What are we doing with Diversion, Distortion, Bond, and Quick and Quiet for? Why? I can't believe it. This is why people need to stop playing the game. I'm just letting you know. That's it. Hey, I have been on here for 3. We're 7.5. I said 3. I'm so like bad. Been 7.5 hours. I need to put this away and go to bed. That's just it. Okay, here's the deal. Tomorrow, I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow in terms of stream. I have to kind of see and figure out how I feel. Part of me told myself that I wanted to try to do something in Final Fantasy 14 because I am falling behind in what I was trying to do, and I just haven't even tried to like, I guess, like catch up in the universe of it all. So I should figure out how to like get back into that game. My friend is asking me to play tomorrow, but I also told myself I have to go see my aunt. I should ask her what time tomorrow she wants to do that, because I'm only going to be there for like a few. I'll have to figure that out. So yeah, I don't really think that we'll, I mean, conceptually, I don't believe that we'll play 14 on stream. I feel like that would be kind of weird. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. I have to come up with like an idea and a solution. So I'll kind of wing it tomorrow and see kind of what my mental feels. We might play DBD again tomorrow. I kind of want to like do that like again. Honestly, I like this game. Okay, but I just listen. There are only, I think, I'm gonna end it off like this. Okay, 3 people in this game that we deal with on a constant basis. One a lot more than the other. One at a very rare occasion, but like it happens either way. Okay. First off, we got the guy who hides in lockers for no reason. Okay. We have the guy who doesn't ever really care about the fact that they can't get people killed, so they find something to like, I don't know, contingency plan for. Then you got the dickheads who decided that they want to try to make it seem like their life is so unbelievably hard because of a perk that isn't meta. Yeah, I know what I said. It's not meta. So, with those 3 people in mind, the 3 of them together can hold the L. That's it. Okay. I'm letting you know right now. Shout out to the Bubba from earlier who made a scariest match. Shout out to Chase for coming in and hanging out and playing a godlike freaking K player. Kat, thank you for being here and hanging out with me and being super cool. Ask Valoni? I forgot. They came in like an hour ago. I remember them too. Zaddy, woman, can you relax? I'm going down the list. You got here towards the end. Tranquilo, coño. Chill. I'm aware. I think she think I'm not aware. I know you're over there playing Plate Up, so you keep on playing your game. You know, you do what you gotta do, girl. I'm here. I'm chilling. Thanks, Zaddy, for being here today. Good to see you as always. Shout out to Mama for being a returning player, if anything, in the chat. I appreciate. Yeah, like I said, honestly, like very low key, very interesting stream across the board. I did not think that I was gonna go in a deep, long conversation with somebody who just can't just take an L because of like a thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because again, I'm gonna let me finalize what we were talking about earlier. All right. So someone listen, I think that Bloodwarden Bloodwarden No Way Out is like a build that like Desperado savior for. You know what I mean? Like Desperado for is crazy. So like I got mad. Not mad. Mad's the wrong word. I wasn't mad. I just like, if you want to get real technical, okay, the killer was not going to get 2 people guaranteed if it wasn't for that build. Real talk. Okay. Now, them trying to convince me that because Dead Hard is apparently busted, which is stupid. Cat claps to you. Cat claps to you. There you go. Love it. Okay. Dead Hard is not a bad, like, yo, Dead Hard is not OP. Dead Hard is not OP. I'm telling you right now, it's not an OP perk. People think that it is. I'm telling you now that it's not busted. People just moth to a flame it, okay? And that's the problem. It's a mind game perk. That perk hurts to deal with in your mental because you got to sit there and make a choice, and that choice is hard to make. Okay? Some killers, however, or some players or builds are like borderline just like a nightmare. Like, yo, a build can easily like be so obnoxiously painful to deal with sometimes. Okay, a perk is not anywhere near as painful in comparison to a fucking build. You know what I mean? Because like imagine using a build as like a contingency plan for the sake of like longevity, and you can't even argue it. Can't. Like, yeah, like I don't really care about people who use Call of Brine interrupts. Like, I'm so shocked by how many people get flustered by people who use those builds. That's so weird to me. And like I said, I'm usually casually chilling. I don't really see like the demand for people who really want to like nerf Dead Hard because of what it is. Just that, yo, that doesn't make any sense to me. Dead Hard is not that crack of a perk. It's don't get me wrong though, it's not meta and it's not broken, but it's very good. But like there are literally so many better perks that are better than that perk. And I think that the world actually understands that for people who play it. Like, truly. Like, if you actually ask me, like, how do I truly feel about Dead Hard as a perk? Bro, I'm gonna tell you, it's like a B+ perk. It's not even like an A-. Like, out of a score of 100, I give it like an 88. Desperate Measures, that Felix perk, where like if people are the action speed of like healing and unhooking people when more people are injured, that perk is better than Dead Hard by the concept. Because like there's a stack, right, of 14% per person. So if 4 people are down, then your healing speed is 56%, and it stacks with botany and will make it, which means that you can have like a friggin' 150% increase of heal. Like, yo, that's crazy fast. You heal at triple the speed rate on one person by yourself is wild. The Yui perk, the one where you can put the pallet back up, that perk is better than Dead Hard. I'm dead ass. Dead serious. It better. I'm here. I know what I said. That perk is better than Dead Hard. It is. It truly is. I can't even. You know, there's a lot of perks that are better than Dead Hard. So people need to stop complaining about Dead Hard because Dead Hard's not that crazy. People need to complain about like Premonition because that perk is like bad. Premonition and like, you know, self-care. No, I mean self-care is whatever. It doesn't matter. Trying to think. 1 second. Wait. Don't talk to me. Plunderer's Instinct needs a buff, so I can like have reason to use it. Bruh. Which is, oh, you know what though? Great example. Fogwise, better perk. 100% better perk. Fogwise is so obnoxiously good, and people don't really realize that. Because like you get so much more information out of Fogwise than you do a lot of other, like Wiretap is like fine. You know what I mean? Because again, like if you like I said, I feel like because one thing I like to personally do is combine, like if you know the strategy, bro, the strategy is unreal. Okay, combining, if you want to really like use a build that you feel like is like unprepared for kind of vibes, use Fogwise with Resilience and bring a medkit with you. I guarantee you, like, you'll be cracked. like that's why I want to try and really send it on Vittorio and get him to Prestige 3 so I can like get level 3 Fogwise to everyone, because Fogwise is so powerful. Even level 1 is good, but like, dude, getting literally a great check just to see the aura is like, that's so much information. So much information. It's crazy. So yeah, that's all. Dead Heart's not broken. I said it. I don't care. Fight me in the comments. Do it. I dare you. You won't. Dead Heart ain't broken. Oh, see, potential energy is very dangerous though. That's the problem with that perk. It's a really huge like gambling card. It has great powerful potential, and you can definitely get really niche and nuts with it. I want to try and use it though. I have to come up with builds like with that perk. Because I thought I came up with one, but then I realized that it wasn't actually that good. Even though it still doesn't really like. The problem though is that I'm really heavily focused on like using perks that like really benefit on like healing my team. Like I'm right now loving the frick out of Autodidact and Botany together. That is like so annoyingly good. But it doesn't work for me when I need it to work for me. That last game, I think I got like 2 checks in a row in 1 heal, and it was like, cool, I'm good. But like if I get like a third heal, oh, I'm zooming with heals. It's so good. Yeah. So, but I gotta find like a replacement for I'd like to try to find a replacement for like Prove Myself, I think. Not that it's a bad perk. It's actually like, it's like top 2. It's like the second best perk in the game, I think. Or no, not like top 5. Top 5, I would say. Top 3? Top 5. It's in there. But if I can take out Prove Myself and put something else on it, then like, would be cracked. So, yeah. That'll be my goal throughout the day tomorrow. So yeah, if I somehow magically end up playing this again tomorrow, then gonna try and not use Prove Myself like Loki. But I do want to try and use potential energy. I feel like that would warrant some fun. So we'll see. Okay, that being said though, I know what I said. Like I said, Dead Heart's not cracked. Fight me. I don't care. You won't. Look at these guns. You know what I mean? So yeah, have fun. Everyone, thank you all for everything today. Support is appreciated. Again, check out the YouTube channel, the main channel. It's just like my name, my Twitch name, but like with a 1 next to it. Because weirdly enough, there's not like a someone already took the original for now. So session 1, that's my the thing. Also scroll down if you want to check it out there too. It's there. We have an upload for. We have a small schedule upcoming for the rest of the week. So to give some context, we have a match tomorrow that features someone using a snowman. I won't disclose who. And we have that same rule applied for the match on Thursday. And that game literally was earlier today, which is like crazy actually. And then we have a darkness video on Thursday. Yeah. So check out the darkness video. I think I remember that game actually pretty vividly. Yeah. And then Friday will be. Oh, it's actually a really good one. It's a pretty good game actually. Yeah. And then I'll try and get a game up and running by Saturday. Because there's actually one game that involves. There's a darkness game I want to try and upload, but I have to edit it, and that's gonna take me some time. So, and then Sunday there's gonna be a normal game, and then I'll have to try and get some killer matches into the rotation as well. I'm gonna try and see kind of what the universe feels about like matches that are uploaded in certain ways, because I want to be able to like kind of guarantee like a certain rotation. You know, like Mondays we have like a match that's like a killer match. Tuesdays is like, you know, a basic match, or Wednesdays is like a scary match and that sort of thing. But I kind of like, it's like hard though. So because I want to really I want to like super pump out like darkness content, but that's also complicatedly hard because the window of time to do darkness content is actually shorter than like normal games. So we'll see. But yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out. Like I said, honestly, like fun stream, really fun stream, really interesting stream. I didn't really think that I'd get a salty person 2 days in a row. Had one yesterday, yeah, technically yesterday, and then I had one today. So here we are. Okay, everyone, be safe, be easy. Tell someone you love them. Have a good night.